Stop, no need to explain these to me, it's none of my business. I heard you're going to Fort 178 to trade? Yes, yes, yes. I will sell the fur in my hand, and then buy new supplies to the north. This young man killed all the bandits. It's even easier to kill me. To be honest, don't provoke him. Take the goods to Fortress 144 and find the commander of Fortress 178, Zhang Xiaoman, and tell him that his comrade from the Saber Company asked you to go. Fort 178 needs you very much. Retrace the commercial route, do business with confidence, and don't be a horse bandit in the future. Really? This youth clearly has some connection with Fort 178. If he can connect with Fort 178, wouldn't the business be more stable? How did you establish a connection with the steppe people, and why did the other party want to do business with southerners? There was a day when a herdsman riding a tall horse came to the village. Then he said that people who wanted to be wealthy should take ironware, medicine, vegetables, and other things to Shinmu River in a month. So you took stuff? Why didn't anyone else in town go? They don't want to run that far and are worried that the herdsmen are deceiving them. It's normal for them to be lazy and have no one to go. Then why are you going? Because I don't want to stay here for the rest of my life. I heard that the Northwest trade route has reopened. Everyone is welcome to do business, whether it's the 178th Fortress or the Wang family. Going out to do business is always better than living here in seclusion for a lifetime, being a man and a man. Stop it, say something useful. Are you doing business with a big tribe on the prairie? The leader of the other party is a mysterious teenager, about this tall. They had no guns in hand yet looked calm, like the masters of the prairie. The things they wanted are very strange. About the same height as Lu Yuan? Could it be? Buzz! Buzz! Ember is suspected to have captured the experimental target in the northern prairie and is now returning to the Ember experimental base. The killer can intercept and kill it. Mission reward. Take the goods to the northwest, follow my instructions, and naturally there will be people from Fortress 178 to look after you, not to mention selling medicine and iron tools. There are more things that can be sold on the grasslands. Okay, thank you. Brothers, follow me. Come on, follow Big Brother. Best regards to young Marshall. Wang Feng Yuan, you are really awesome. You can even arrange spies in such a place? Did you receive this message too? Well, but this mobile phone of mine is the dedicated phone for Ankyoji members, with more information. Ankyoji Temple suspects that this captured target is very likely to be the 001 experimental body. Never saw Wuzhong Company when something happened in Los Angeles, but they sent many people to the prairie, which is very unusual. If the test subject was not number 001, the Fire Seed Company would not need to mobilize such a large force. How to knit a frown? I suspect that the person caught by the Fire Seed Company is Lu Yuan. If it's really him, it's going to be trouble. 6 yuan? Are you sure? This person was caught from the grasslands. How did he get 6 yuan for the grasslands? I don't know where 6 is now, but Fire Lab 39 is right next to the town where we originally lived. I picked up Lu Yuan in the snow. When I took him home, he had no memory of the past. The nearest bunker to Bunker 113 is 200 kilometers away. It is unlikely that he, alone, traversed the wilderness to your township. Well, the Fire Seed Laboratory is closer. Although Lu Yuan didn't have a strong physique like the subject said, it was true that he was different from others since he was a child. Where are you going? Go and rescue Lu Yuan. Ember had only 6 days, and had to catch them on the trail. Do you want to contact the rioters? Do I need to bring some gift when I first meet your aunt? Does your aunt have anyone she dislikes? I'll go help her kill someone or something. I finally got rid of those people on the grassland. What did the horses on the grassland eat? Why did they run for 3 days without getting tired and still run so fast? Get used to it. In the future the creatures in the wilderness will become more and more ferocious. And I heard that many plants have mutated in the mountain under martial law. Don't slack off. There's news from the headquarters that Jing Temple has exposed our actions. More people will come to find us. It wasn't that easy to return to the company safely. Since that's the case, then call headquarters and tell them to pick us up. Spin. Don't panic. Keep going, don't turn around. It's an illusion. Don't be afraid of him. It's really a magic trick. Do you think this little trick can scare us away? The people at Anjing Temple are too immature. They figured out my illusion, so there's no point in using it here. Let's just do this the hard way. As long as they are within range, I can sieve their convoy attention. Never damage the car in the middle. I need a living experimental subject. Got it. This time, the reward that Ankyo-ji gave was quite a lot, and Ankyo-ji also promised that after catching the 001 experimental body, it would not need to be handed over to Ankyo-ji and could be handled by itself. In other words, we could take the reward from the Ankyo-ji and then sell this 001 experiment body to those who need it and earn twice the money. That is. So you were hiding here. Fire, don't let him get close to us. These are the T5 level combatants of the Spark, the ones who break the dawn. When did this person ambush us here? How did we not notice at all? Wait, is that the legendary white mask? Goddamn. Where did he come from? Who is this? Attack speed is so fast. When did the weapon in his hand appear? What kind of knife is this? It even kills T5 level characters with sparks. Hurry up and get down the mountain. In case you can get something from him. Okay. Sniper. Did you see where the other party fired the shots? No, of course not. I'm about to start working on the convoy. Will the supernalist in the mountain who uses illusion magic come out to make trouble? Rest assured, they're as quiet as quails now. Okay. Lu Yuan, I'm here to save you. Shoot, don't let him charge us. How can it be? He's not afraid of bullets at all. What the heck is this thing? He can hack in one cut. T-5102, we are not his opponent. Old Sue doesn't leave living survivors. 6. I can only go up. Wearers of white masks fear no bullets. We use melee combat to increase our chances of winning. Okay. Kill. This is too much. Can you two versus many like this? If I could, wouldn't I still be standing here in the moonlight? Why don't we go? It's no use staying here. What's wrong, Aguri? Is it broken? Inside the carriage. Nothing. How can this be? Didn't they say that they had captured test subject 001? Could it be that Angioji's information was wrong? Tell your aunt that there was no one in the carriage, that we were fooled by the spark. Our intel is seldom wrong. The convoy is likely to split into two. The one with the real 001 is taking another route. Maybe they're almost at Tinder. Huizhong captured 001. Where will the experimental results be sent for research? The superhumans that Spark Corporation capture will almost all be sent to the Holy Mountain, which is the legendary place of manifestation. There is a spark in the established research institute, and the access roads are all cordoned off. How many ways are there to enter the mountain in total? 7 articles. The Holy Mountain is a complete mountain range, spanning over 200 kilometers, with each road stationed with a complete regiment. Are you going to the mountain? Uh-huh. Okay, let's go now. I'll accompany you. Are you going with me? Huh? When did my phone turn off? Don't miss any crucial information. 1613 Tinder Company suspected of capturing experimental target in Northern Prairie, now returning to Tinder Company experimental base. Assassin can intercept. Task Reward Test Subject 001 has been transported to the Holy Mountain. Please confirm execution of mission. Ankyoji Killer assists Ankyoji in preventing Spark Corp's research. Remuneration. Holy Mountain. The soup is ready. Drink it while it's hot. Steady hard. Make up your body. Thank you, Sister Ingshue. You have been making meals for us in different styles for some time. I have something recently, so I have to leave Los Angeles for a while. I think I found the whereabouts of your Xiao Shug. I have to go and condemn him for you. Why did he just leave you in Los Angeles without asking? If I were you, I couldn't bear it. And Ingshue, you can go now. Don't worry about us, we can all take care of ourselves. There is a card on the nightstand, it's for your living expenses. You can buy whatever you want. I will be back soon. You were talking about your Xiao Li Ji. Really, Los Angeles has such a pretty maid. No, how could I bear to run off with someone else when I have such a cute brother? Yes, Sister Ingshue, you can rest assured and leave. Quickly catch little brother Li back. Well, you guys remember to study hard, and when I come back, I hope you all get into Tsinghua University. Okay. What brings you here? I heard from Suku that you might be leaving. You guys of Tsinghua are very well informed. So are you really leaving? Well, you go back. Where I go has nothing to do with you. I like you so much. Can you give me a chance? I like my master so much, but I didn't see him give me a chance. Waste, a group of waste. What happened? The boss is still angry? You're finally here. Boss has been in a bad mood these past few days. I said, why didn't any of these people dare to sit down? Also, be careful, be respectful today. What does it have to do with me? I didn't do what happened in Los Angeles. If I go, I definitely won't be subjected to such a thing by Wang Wenyin. Lao Lu, don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Waste. Not even good at making tea. Boss, we'll go and redo it. Wang Yun, when did you come back? How did things go? I just came back this morning. Right after I came back, I heard that you were angry. I came over in a hurry. Boss, why are you so angry? Your health is important. Have some tea to calm down. How can I face the anger of the big boss above when things in Los Angeles are done in a mess and things that have been planned for 4 or 5 years are gone in one fell swoop? I have looked into this matter, and second brother Kong did not do anything wrong. There are 2 reasons why the incident failed. You say. First reason, Wang has been hiding the fact that Wang Wenyin is a supernormal being, and Kong's death is most likely caused by Wang Wenyin. Most of the extraordinary persons who escaped during the battle were Wang's people. They should have planned to escape from the beginning. Do I need to tell you these? What else did you find in addition to these? Wang wanted to get the satellite most and left the fastest. I suspect Wang has other ways to seize the satellite, which may be related to Wang Wenyin's ability. I thought about killing him, but he has already escaped back to the Wang family. It wouldn't be easy to do it. Okay, there's no need to risk your life. If Wangshi's AI discovers you again, it will be as bad as robbing a henhouse and losing a handful of rice. Let's talk about the second reason. The second reason is that mysterious transcendent being from the Northwest, he also has a companion who uses a sniper rifle, and during the Los Angeles operation, there were 10 transcendent beings killed by that sniper alone. It is a blessing that they haven't had a conflict of interests with us, they have probably already returned to the Northwest. Haven't we heard years ago that Zhang Jinglin visited Los Angeles while traveling? So the superpowers under his command mostly show up in Los Angeles this time to help. Okay, you organize this information tonight. Sort it out and give it to me. I should also give an account to my higher-ups. My hard-earned intelligence has become a tool for this old thing to claim credit. Have you heard about Tinder? Of course I've heard. What, is there a problem? The Spark is our neighbor, how could we not have an idea? After the LA incident, the Ankyong Temple showed its support for the Wang family. The value of experimental subject 001 is irrelevant. Even just sabotaging their plans is enough. 001 experimental subject, I heard that thing has been around for over 200 years? I didn't expect him to care about this. Yes, he has already stood at such a high position. What else can he pursue besides immortality? Boss, it's possible that he really lived for 200 years. However, you should also consider other experimental subjects also lived over 2 centuries, but how do they look like? Okay, I got it. This time you lead the team to the north. First sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. Let Anjing Temple, Wangs and Huozhong Company fight. If you have the opportunity, bring back that 001 experimental subject for me. Understood, I will definitely bring back this subject to the Kong family. Since the capture of the experimental subject is so important, I'm sure that the matter of someone following you can be put on hold for now. That old guy will be here tonight. Received. Why are you so late? I can't do it anymore. Take a break, master. You're too aggressive. What a greedy little cat. You haven't seen me lately, have you missed me so much? So annoying, don't be in such a hurry, wait for me for a while, I'll go change my clothes. His mother fun. Gotcha, wrap it up. That's all? Of course, Kong Erdong was originally cautious in his work and found it difficult to act as a bodyguard. He never expected that this guy, at such an old age, would still be obsessed with women and forget everything when he was with them. All right, it's time for us to leave here and head north. We must both be present for this operation targeting the fire. Even though you can do it alone, I can't bear to be dragged in like this. How does it feel when someone is looking at us? All right, let's leave this place before Kong gets suspicious. To the north first. At the moment, I'm undoubtedly one of the best choices to take over the intelligence system, but I still need a gift to get rid of this one. The current helm of the Kong family, Kong Dong-hai, is also old, and he should be very interested in longevity. The most important thing to do now is not to engage in political cliques, but to make Kong Haidong understand who is the real person in charge. Sacred Western Mountain, 100 kilometers. Come this way. Where did it come from? I came to ask for some information. Then you're in the right place. But we don't guarantee the accuracy of the information. You have to judge for yourself. I know the rules. Is this the black market? Yes, but this black market is not large. The black market in Los Angeles is mainly based on enjoyment. It is more chaotic and many fugitives are hiding there. Many assassin missions are released from here. We're only here to gather intelligence, not all. There are people who have been outside the holy mountain. It would be better to have someone to show us the way than for us to just feel our way around. We still need to be cautious. Many A-level assassins under Anjing Temple are members of the consortium, and there should be many prominent figures in the consortium interested in Experiment 001, so I guess there are many people who go to Sacred Mountains this time. Do you want to follow Anjing Ji's team into the mountain? You wouldn't be recognized this way? No, I don't have much contact with Anjing Temple. Even if I knew someone, they would be logistics personnel. People you may know. Oh, do you still remember Dong Fu Nan? I saw her in Los Angeles. Remember, the person I was talking about knowing is her. Her teeth were still growing, so for the time being she could only be a support staff. Her teeth have not grown well. Have you heard? The man with the white mask also showed up. He seems to also be very interested in the campaign to destroy Fire Seed. Your information is not particularly valuable. You didn't say what his abilities were, or what his identity was. You don't even know if he was a sniper. You heard this from someone else. I can give you 10,000 at most. 10,000 is too little. Aren't you going to follow the people from Anjing Temple to the Holy Mountain? I guess he will go too. As long as you confirm his abilities, I will give you 500,000 yuan to confirm his identity, and then add an additional 1 million sniper identities, which is also worth 500,000 yuan. Calculated in this way, there are 1.5 million. Do you want to sell yourself, ain't? Who is eavesdropping on my intelligence? It's priceless. If you hear it, you have to pay. Sorry about that. I overheard you. You guys are smart. Why should I give them the money now? This is the black market porcelain crash. The people inside heard our footsteps, so they said the bad information that was spread on the street. As long as you listen, you must pay. If you don't pay, you can't enter this black market anymore. But it doesn't matter. This person is also entering the Holy Mountain. It seems that they are together. The money will come back sooner or later. This girl is sometimes darker than me. I have to be careful later. This is it. Go in. You should be able to find a guide inside. What happened? Come on. Tang, I see an acquaintance. Huh? I guess maybe I ran into Roland, since he lives nearby. I also thought about meeting Li Shintan. After all, he loves to join in the fun, but I never expected to meet this big liar. Why are you here? Don't you know how dangerous it is here? This is my job. Something so big happened in Zhongyuan. I have to ask about the intelligence from the 178 fortress, don't I? This is Miss Yang Xiaojin, right? She is indeed outstanding in temperament and perfectly matched with our young marshal. Miss Yang, are you interested in settling down in Fortress 178? Fortress 178 will give you a house. No money is needed. Young Marshal? That's right. Doesn't it sound very impressive? After Commander Deng Zhang retired, he was the commander of our Fortress 178. After hearing this, do you want to go to the Northwest more? I haven't heard you mention it. Why mention it? He was joking. Although this operation seems to be an action by Ankyoji against the Tender, I feel that the Tender also wants to take advantage of the opportunity to resolve Ankyoji. I have a reason why I have to go, but you didn't. It's better not to go. I have encountered too many dangers in my life, young Marshal. You don't have to worry about me, and I'm not at ease just letting you go. What if something happens to you on the Holy Mountain? How am I going to report this to the commander? Don't worry, I'll be fine. That's not possible either. If I don't go, you can't go. Why? Are you our guide? Yes, that's right, but let me tell you first, I have only been to the outside of the Holy Mountain. I don't know the situation inside. This person looks familiar. Could it be? Who are you two? Western Mountain 100 kilometer. We are sea-level killers. We came here after receiving the text, she is my partner. Does a C-class killer still need a partner? It's because of weakness that we need to find a partner. C-class killer? That's right, it's impossible to meet those two again. But not necessarily. What if they are hiding their true strength? What are you guys standing outside for? Come inside. Yes, please take a seat first. When everyone arrives, we will depart. Translate to N. I'm not very familiar with the topic, so I can't provide a detailed answer. My name is Cheng Yu, and I will be your guide to help you into the Holy Mountain. We plan to stay in the Holy Mountain for 15 days, so you all need to bring your own supplies. These people are not simple, they might even be experts with financial conglomerates' big heart. Look at the middle-aged man sitting in the corner. This person sat in the corner, with all his gestures defending against others. Look at that young man, his hands are free of calluses. He doesn't look like a typical killer. And he had been watching the people around, like he was looking for everyone's weapons. Then look at the young woman. Translate to N. Where to look? Hiss, it hurts. Don't worry, that woman is a transcendent. What I mean is that these three people are not simple, and you should pay attention to them in the future. O0. Are you all going to the Holy Mountain? I'm sorry, we're late. Huh. Oh, you are here, too, haha. Yes, that is quite the coincidence. These people are really in the same business with us, we can only wish them good luck. This girl was never generous. After all, even if she gave me a dagger back then, she could easily go back. Are we all here? Let's go now. On the road to the sacred mountain, Black Market, Snowy Mountain. Shengshan Tongyu. Just now I saw that the black market is actually selling amulets. Can that thing be sold? Everybody who came here did a lot of bad things. Some of them couldn't even sleep well at night. However, many people buy it. As expected, the young marshal's beloved had unusual insights. Many people bought amulets in the black market just for peace of mind. Ahem. This person is the straight man hired by Ren Xiaosu. Girl, how about I tell your fortune? The young commander knows that I am a wondrous fortune teller who walks the world and can see the past and future. Don't talk about Daxing Northwest again? Haha, you can even guess this? The young marshal is indeed smart and witty. Come on, tell me, are you able to tell fortunes or not? Let's say he can't do fortune telling, but he was the one who told Wolf King Li Qingjing that he would meet a benefactor in his life. Say he can tell fortune, all day long is Dashi Northwest that said, he is not the head of the commercial recruitment office in 178th Fortress. The person in charge of talent introduction is a loss. I didn't know how to read fortune at first. When I was young, I hooked up with a woman who was about to have a close relationship with her husband. She said I was a fortune teller, so I just made a random fortune and said he would get promoted soon. I didn't expect that he really got promoted the next day. Is your mouth blessed? Later, her husband has also introduced many people to come to me for fortune telling. Gradually, more and more people came to me for fortune telling. Sometimes when I dreamt at midnight, I also wondered whether I really knew something about feng shui. This is all possible. Why is the Holy Mountain called the Holy Mountain? Is it different from other mountains? In fact, this mountain didn't have a name before. Everyone was busy surviving on this wasteland, who had the time to remember what the mountain was called. Later, Fireseed established a research laboratory here, and the area was put under martial law. Fireseed then named it Sacred Mountain. I always feel that this name is a bit religious, which sounds a bit awkward. This has nothing to do with religion. Tinder believes in genetics. But there has always been a rumor that this is the place where the gods appear. Manifestation of the Holy Land? Does it mean that something like a god has appeared here? That is not clear. The Tinder company is very difficult to infiltrate. Back then, I only dared to wander around the periphery of the sacred mountain, and left I always feel there is an inexplicable danger inside. Inside the Qing clan, the Jing Mountain is also classified as a sacred land. However, as the Jing Mountain is now destroyed, no one dares to go inside. But the spies who had infiltrated the Qing family said that the reason why the land of the appearance of the saints was because a certain person had appeared there, and later, the environment there had changed because of the appearance of that person. Place of Epiphany there is the Spark Company's 039th laboratory, which has inexplicably become a sacred land. Are these related to the 001st experimental body? How come you're suddenly so interested in the sacred land? Yang Xiaojin and I both barely escaped death on the border mountain. If the two sacred places are connected, then we have to be more careful. There are likely to be very terrifying creatures inside the holy mountain. When I was on my way to Jingshan, many strange things happened. Whether it was the dark shadows in the river or the experimental subjects, the human-faced insects were difficult to deal with. In addition, the claws that stretched out of the crater at that time, to this day, it is not known what kind of creature that was. The guide is always murmuring at the back of the line, "What is this? Go ahead and lead the way." How do we go next? As an ordinary person, I can't keep up with the speed of you experts. It's normal to fall behind a lot because my legs and feet are not flexible. Bring a map, I'll draw a route. Brat. We have to cross 3 big mountains before we can reach the outskirt of the holy mountain. We will arrive at the foot of Fangshan Mountain tonight, arrive at Wuzhai Mountain in 2 days, and arrive at Shenqi Mountain in 7 days. At the hillside of Shenqi Mountain, we will be able to see the outline of the holy mountain range. Why does it take 7 days to travel 100 or so kilometers? My legs and feet aren't very convenient. If you think I'm too slow, you can just carry me. Or you follow the map yourself, that is faster. Carrying you away, why don't you go to heaven? Stay in the team honestly for 7 days, just 7 days. Foot of Fangshan Mountain. Some things, I didn't tell them. I discovered that the range of mutated plants has been expanding slowly over the years. After we pass Wuzhaishan, we will have to be vigilant. Are there any defects in your ability? Let's discuss them in advance so that if we really fight together, we can avoid each other's defects. For example, I copied Su Xianchu's shadow. If that eyebrow was hit, the shadow would disappear. My disability is that the sniper rifle can only fire once per shot each time you shoot. You need to reload the bullet and chamber it. Rate of fire limits the performance of the ability, and there is always a feeling of not being able to exert strength. Why do I remember that her shooting frequency is very high, but it turned out to be a single-shot sniper? If it continues to spread, it will be unbelievable. My black sniper rifle can fire continuously. I wonder if I can give it to her. What's wrong? Follow me. We left and the potatoes were baked, so you can eat them yourself. Okay, I won't bother you. You are good at following people. Follow them and see what they do. Okay, don't worry, I'll take care of it. I have the ability to display a sniper rifle, can you try? No, give it to me. What do you use? I can materialize 2, one for me and one for Lao Su, but old Su was inaccurate with this gun. It would be better to use a machine gun to charge. You should try it soon. She must look very beautiful with this black sniper. How come your abilities are so strange, like a treasure chest, with so many tricks up your sleeve? First of all, what are the features of this black sniper rifle? Its effective range over 2,600 meters. There are many types of bullets to choose from without the need for manual reloading. The additional external suppressor is not needed yet. I usually just call it the black sniper. Without the need to install a flamethrower, there can be no gunfire. That's called a black sniper. It's quite stylish and suitable for shooting black guns well. If you find it useful, that's good. The black sniper rifle was detected to match the target ability. Do you want to give it as a child? Why is the palace talking again? I thought it had long since lost its power. Give away! The palace is quite intimate today, and it can actually give Black Sniper directly to Yang Xiaojin. Wait, this won't require any sacrifices, will it? After all, opening up some storage space in this stingy palace is like asking for money. At the cost of the host accepts the 7-day punishment, the punishment is random. Anyone? Come over. What are you hiding? How come you came back so soon? Do you see what they're doing? I saw it, but it was too strange. I don't know how to describe it. What, is it very evil? Yeah, too weird, the two of them. Skipping rope on the mountainside. Did you have a fight? Why aren't you talking? You copied your skipping rope skills from me, didn't you? Well, my skill of drawing is random, and I am not sure what I will draw. What other skills have you replicated from me? There is nothing else. Young man, slow down. Oh, that's good. But I know you have the skills to sing nursery rhymes as well. Did you just pull me in here to jump rope because you realized someone was following us? Not quite. Campsite. Well, I don't know why either. You don't know why either? The previous quests in the palace were all about helping others or saving people, who would have thought that this time it would be skipping rope. Not completed. I still have to deduct my strength and agility attributes. That won't do. Anything happen while we were gone? Nothing happened. Except that Cheng Yu's assistant followed you guys out. Everyone else stayed put in the camp. However, the young man at 8 o'clock and the young woman at 9 o'clock should know each other, and they may be from the same consortium. Sure enough, we felt that these two people had problems. In an unsafe place like Holy Mountain, it's normal to team up with someone. You have to trust each other to take turns keeping watch at night, otherwise you might die without knowing what happened. Although we haven't reached the Holy Mountains, it doesn't mean we are safe here. So I plan to divide you all into two groups. One group will guard the first half of the night, and one group will guard the second half of the night. How about that? What's the matter? Since everybody seems to be absent-minded, I will perform a talent show for you. Amen Achien Yukapiyu Tao Shu, the ant in green ground just sprouted snail carrying that heavy shell, crawling up step by step. Wasn't it about guarding the night? Why are you suddenly singing? So, you have also mimicked the skill of singing nursery rhymes? No. The young marshal's singing is very pleasant. Stop bragging. How many times a day is this palace going to punish me? I'm going crazy. Since we must all enter the sacred mountain together and have to fight with the fire seed together, we better share what we are good at so that we can divide up the work that needs to be done. What are you good at? Sing some nursery rhymes. 300 Tang poems in the next 6.5 days. It's uncertain what other moth will appear. Let's just leave it like this. The jar is broken and falling. What about you? What are you good at? Play with clay. Is this person pretending to be stupid, or does he really have some strange quirks? But if he were really a fool, he wouldn't have been able to rise from D to C, let alone he has a body shape very similar to the expert we saw intercepting fire seeds on the hillside. Commander, I think in future, let's take it in turns to keep watch at night, one in the early part of the night, one in the later part, that way, the commander's wife can have a proper rest. No, I can guard at night too. Besides, I am not the young marshal's wife. Okay, today, the young marshal and I will each guard for half a night. Tomorrow, the two of you will guard together. The day after tomorrow, the two of us will guard. So there's always one of the three of us who's the most energetic to deal with emergencies. Okay, you two sleep first, I will watch the first half of the night. I thought there would be a lot of Lone Rangers, but most of them are sent by the consortium. Why are the Foundation so concerned about the 001 test subject? Is it for immortality? Why have you been there for so long? Did you wet your hands? Are you crazy? What's so strange about you? Have you never wet your hands? Look at the reaction. I really hit the nail on the head, but I can't be blamed for this. The palace asked me to ask. For the 3 perfectly completed punishment quests, a side storyline will be opened. If the completion degree of each quest is perfect within 7 days, a new skill reward can be obtained. So, all 3 penalty tasks were completed today, and a new branch line was opened. Are there any new skills? I wonder what the new skill is. I'm so excited. Our enemy attack? Rest assured, I'm here and nothing will happen. Just found something? I just heard something like footsteps down the slope over there. I noticed that everyone in the team was in the camp, and the sound was very light, unlike the footsteps of adults, like a child's. Where did a child come from in the middle of the night, in the middle of nowhere? Did you just hear a strange noise out in the wilderness? A child's footsteps? How could it be so strange? I'm just making a metaphor. Seeing you guys so nervous, why don't I perform a talent? No thanks, good night. It is a pity, this time it is not a palace task, it really wasted my passion. Was that sound just now footsteps? Sure, it is rhythmically approaching. You also said before that the range of the mutation of the Holy Mountain is expanding. It's possible that something will come out of it. In short, caution is the mother of safety. Okay, you go to sleep, it's my turn to watch the night. Call me anytime if you need anything. Translate to ES. Young Marshal, this is going to cause trouble. Is the young Marshal going to do it? What do you care about him? Who does the young Marshal want to do? I'll just follow along. There's no point in it. What the heck? Who is shooting? Wake up, the sun's up. Is this how the young Marshal usually wakes people up? Is this person mentally ill? Palace, what was the completion rate of the task of getting everyone up this time? 17 people were successfully woken up, at a perfect completion level. Can you tell me what that new skill does? I can't even roughly tell you what direction the skills are in. What are you doing? It's only 6 in the morning. Sorry, I misread the time. Not the next time. Does he King want to do it again? Every time he has a nervous breakdown, it is exactly when I am taking over the Black Sniper. It seems like this is the price he has to pay. 10 cent. You guys look a bit haggard, isn't this nonsense? I was woken up twice last night. How can I not be exhausted? Forget it, do not have conflict with him for the time being. Where do we go from here? Heading northeast, after you cross the mountain ahead, you will be at the Wuzhai mountain boundary. Let's go, everyone be vigilant. In case of accidents on the road, no reinforcements can be found. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're holding hands. Let's go for an outing. What am I even here for? I said, big brother, why don't you bring your girlfriend back? This place isn't suitable for sea-level assassins. Our journey has just begun. I'm afraid it will be even more dangerous when we enter the Holy Mountain 6 days later. Hurry up and talk him out of it. His children's songs make my head buzz. Trying to make me quit? You don't think I'm talking bad. I really do this for your own good. Now you can barely keep up with the group. If you fall behind on the holy mountain, it won't be easy to survive. Come on, let's go. Hello, I'm great. Hello, everyone. Do you think what I said makes sense? The physical strength of a sea-level killer is not enough. I'm fine. In fact, I also have superpowers. Is he also an extraordinary person? Isn't he? To be honest, I don't know whether I'm a superhuman. But as soon as someone sang a lullaby to me, I could immediately improve my physical strength. Translate to NL, at beep. Please be vigilant, assassins heading to the Holy Mountain. It is known that a team has already encountered an incident. An unidentified creature attacked a person going out to the toilet, and the victim's internal organs were hollowed out. The team that has had the accident is only about 50 kilometers away from your team, so please wait where you are. The two teams can only continue forward after they merge. Only eating organs, is it a scavenger? Before entering the Holy Mountain, he encountered such a strange thing. In fact, most carnivorous animals in the wilderness prefer to eat the viscera of their prey, and it is impossible to determine the type of prey based solely on what they like to eat. Can you infer anything? Too little is known to say for sure what the object is. It can only be guessed that the tiger may be a solitary animal and was not very hungry, otherwise it should have dragged the corpse and hidden it. And it is very powerful, having no natural enemies in the wilderness. It is not afraid of crowds, is patient, and will ambush. Why don't we turn back? It's so dangerous. What are you guys doing? Okay, you start to act again. Since you have taken the money, don't keep discouraging me. Just lead the way. We will not advance today. Wait here according to the above requirements. When will that team arrive? Don't know how long to wait. How long before we link up with the other team? I said that Anjing Temple is too cowardly, isn't it? After only one person died, they quickly merged the team and insisted on exhausting us. Where have I heard that voice? Boss Luo, if you want to leave the Holy Mountain you can pull out. Why should I quit? I'm your sea-level assassin. You texted me to tell me to rally, and now you want me to stand down? No way. Why are you, an ordinary person, joining in the fun? This fat guy's acting is pretty good. Even though he woke up, he was mistaken for an ordinary person. Do you know the one who is leading the team? Wherever there is excitement, you can meet Luo Pongzi. Hey, Xiao Li brothers are also here. Before, I was worried about the sacred mountain. What terrible things were there. Now, I have the Curry brothers to rely on, and I am stable. But it's better to pretend not to know each other first. Luopan is still as intelligent as before. Okay, here we are. Everyone, have a quick seat and rest. This fat guy makes himself look like a team leader. Sit, sit, sit. Why are you all standing? No need to be so formal. What's with this, as if a leader were inspecting? It's better not to provoke this chubby guy for now. Why did he come? Why did he, an ordinary person, come here and muddy the waters? Could it be that the Qing clan also has some purpose? He has awakened, and now he is also an extraordinary person. I think Luo Pongzi came here to create confusion. Qing sure hates both Fire Seed and Anjing Temple. If they can disgust both families at once, they will definitely not miss it. Please tell me about the situation on your side. Do you really take yourself seriously? Aren't you afraid that my younger brother will send someone to chase after you? I have no attrition here, but I met a creature approaching the campsite last night, but it did not do anything to the campsite. Is there anything else unusual? Or was there someone unusual among the team? There really is one. This guy is so weird. On the way to the sacred mountain, not only did he skip rope with his companions, he also liked to sing nursery rhymes. This was somewhat unexpected. The Curry brothers actually have this habit. Did you try to remember anything? What kind of anomaly is this? No matter how strange your siblings' habits might be, it's not your place as an outsider to criticize. Isn't this a bit unusual? This song is about a dangerous journey to a holy mountain. Besides, who the heck would play jump rope? What's wrong with me jumping? Okay, without further ado, we've been here for half a day, let's get going. That tour guide, where are we going next? Hurry up and pack your things here to keep up. This chubby guy actually called me a tour guide. He really thinks he's here to travel. When I take the subject 001 back to the Kong family, I will be the undisputed head of intelligence. After all, I'm prepared. What does the circle refer to? It's not easy to guess. Defense, fill in the firepower in the direction of 13 o'clock. The formation shrinks, checks the camp, and looks for the marks left by the officer. Found it. A circle with a cross in it. Is this Commander Wang asking us to retreat? Is it that there has been some unexpected situation that is not suitable for us to take action on? I am not sure what Major Wang's intentions are, but he's always confident in his actions. Since he's ordering us to retreat, let's retreat. First, retreat to the black market and station to collect troops. Who was the victim of the attack? Don't know, but it must be a member of the consortium, and it should be the assistant of some extraordinary person in the team. He should have not left the camp to go to the toilet, but to deliver a message outside. Unexpectedly, he ran into trouble. Was the location of the incident very far from the camp? Didn't you hear the cries for help? It was not far, but strangely, there was no sound at all. I examined his wound. His neck was a bloody mess, and I could not see anything. Then you have to pay attention to it. It is very likely to follow you. Join the team. That's good for you. Your combat effectiveness is not strong. How can you and your assistant return from the holy mountain in peace? You know nothing about beasts, but you don't know how to distinguish illusions. My ability might not work on many transcendents, but when it comes to wild beasts, who among you is as proficient as I am? Brother, when it comes to the critical moment of life and death, if you pull me, there will be a good reward that's more like it. Check this out. Okay. This is Fox? There were undigested human viscera in its stomach, which should be the victim of its attack. But who killed it in such a horrible way? Normal beasts don't kill this way, right? It's more like their spines were snapped by some external force. Halt, count off. If the wild beasts in the holy mountain were like this fox, it would not be so terrible to evolve into a bigger size and stronger attacking power. The scary thing is that there is some unknown force on this road. Looks like the team is missing 2 people. Does anyone know those 2 people? Anyone know where they went? I do not know, but I have an impression of them. It seems like 2 men, a middle-aged man around 40 years old, and a young man, around 25 years old. This person is not normal. He could remember every person's feature in such a short time. Go back and find them. Who do you think killed the mutant foxes? Lao Su is doing it. I was afraid something would follow us, so I called Lao Su out in advance. I didn't expect to actually catch a mutant fox. It turned out that he had caused the commotion. These 2 corpses should be theirs. Obviously, it saw human internal organs in the fox's stomach. Could it have a companion? I just saw you shaking your head. Would you care to elaborate? Because the wounds on the necks of these 2 people were not bitten by a fox. You guys don't have to worry about me. I will be fine in a little while. 300. Phew, okay, still quite tiring. Progress of this task? Perfect, very good. Ha! Ha ha! Ahem! Everyone has seen that we have encountered many dangers before we have entered the holy mountain. So the next path to take must be more compact. Even going to the toilet, more than 5 people must go together. Everyone adjust and prepare to continue moving forward. Let's be careful. Lao Su did not find anything wandering around. The other may have some way of avoiding old Su, and it didn't notice when it killed just now. Well, tonight, big fool, and I will keep watch. You should get a good night's rest and save your energy. But what about the fox? Why were there human viscera in its stomach? My guess is, the assailant was probably a single person, and this fox, I can't say that it is a pet of the other party. The fox's fur is very clean, like it has been washed. Wild animals in the wilderness are usually not this clean. What's up? The other party began to retaliate Lao Su, but I can't find his location. How to retaliate? He hit old Su with a stone. Smash people with stones. Why does this look like something a child would do? At that time in the wilderness, the sound of footsteps heard also very similar to a child making them. Mount Koya. The team continued to march, and the threat hidden behind them was still not exposed. Fortunately, nothing else happened along the way. However, just because nothing happened does not mean there is no danger, and vigilance cannot be relaxed. Let's all settle down for the night. It is not easy, but I can finally rest. Don't you have something to say about the surprise attack on our stuff? This is your Superman's business. What does it have to do with an ordinary person like me? With such a thigh as Xiao Su brother, it can be said to be foolproof. Finally, you can sleep peacefully. These two are together, right? They fell asleep just like that without one of them taking turns watching? Were they like this before? So reckless? That's not right. When we team acted alone before, he was very alert. Why is he sleeping so soundly today? That would be strange, indicating that there were people in the camp that Luo Lan and Zhou Qi could trust, who could let them not worry about their own safety at all in this kind of environment. Who knows? How come there is fog all of a sudden? The visibility is dropping too fast. Do you have a flashlight? Have you seen the young man in the same tent as me? He went to the wilderness to use the toilet and didn't return for quite a while. Didn't you say that someone should accompany you to the toilet next time? How did he go by himself? I said to accompany him, but he said no. What's up? Young Marshal, someone has gone missing again. What is that sound? What are Cheng Yu and the others doing with flashlights? Has someone else gone missing? That sound again, just like that night on the hillside. Help me help. Don't act alone. Gather together first. What is this? It's a tarantula. Why are there so many? White Mask. How did he suddenly appear? I used to think that he came to take away the experimental object number 001, but now it seems that he is more like protecting someone. Tarantulas usually live in tropics. How did it appear here? Why is he leaving the campsite now? They've retreated. Survived. Great God, wait. Just like that? Counting heads. Excuse me, where is your boyfriend? I just saw him leaving. Where did he go? Maybe you went skipping rope, right? It is not normal to find a tarantula in the snow. There must be something strange behind it. What is this? Who would come to this kind of place? It looks like there is prey again. I wonder if there are any superhumans this time. It's not that easy to find transcendent beings. The above is really difficult. Fire guys? Did they raise tarantulas? Tarantulas can't communicate with humans, so how do they control them? These spiders really don't have a good memory. How can we let them out without thoroughly researching their genes? Stop talking nonsense and quickly take the prey away. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Who's there? I was about to leave, and this broken palace released a task at this time. What the F*** K is this? Isn't that another monster researched by those people in the mountain? Wait a minute, I'll talk after I'm done jumping. Who are you? We are the T3 Sequence Morning Group. If you are from the mountain, we should be friends. You don't speak, I count all the forks. Wait until I finish jumping the rope before speaking, otherwise I'll kill someone. This person must be a monster from the mountains. No normal person would speak like this. What does your black box do? The Shanley Laboratory is specifically designed for the study of tarantulas. When were these tarantulas put here? To target the Ankakuji? Last year? A few months ago, the people above told us to come here every 3 days to check. There would be a lot of people coming to the door. Not only here, but there are also tarantulas in other places. Sure enough, the plan was prepared a few months ago, and this time, Firespark should just play it by ear. Which laboratory are you from? Number 1 laboratory. There were only labs 2 and 7 here. Where is lab 1 from? Where is lab 1? Lab 1 had been destroyed in the disaster long ago. Alas, it's a pity that even smart people can't live long. His breath is steady, so it seems that there is still some hope. Lao Su, it's up to you. Mysterious. Powerful. The White Mask is a real master among the masters. I was scared stiff here and didn't dare to move, but he went after them alone and saved the others. I'm really ashamed. Where the hell did you go just now? As soon as there was danger, you disappeared. I'm off to skip rope. Who would believe that he went out to skip rope? Who would go out to skip rope at this time? So what, does he have a time limit on skipping rope? Open one's eyes. Wake up, they've woken up. Why can't they move? Maybe because I haven't performed my talent yet. You guys step back a little, I'll perform a split for you guys. Everybody took turns carrying these unmovable wounded people. We couldn't stay on Mount Shinchi for too long. We needed to leave as quickly as possible. However, before we go ahead, I would like to know who is being protected by the White Mask. Can he join this team, so that everyone can look out for each other? He left as soon as the White Mask appeared. It can't be just a coincidence, right? I also think that the White Mask must be related to someone present here. Let's do it this way. I'll offer 5 million, you get him on the team. No need to protect anyone, he just needs to stay on the team. This person spent 5 million just to make old Sue appear? Brother is too stingy. A true master wouldn't care about 5 million if he shows up for just 5 million. I will walk upside down for a day. Task: fulfill your teammates' wishes. Let's do it. Inside was a non-registered account of Wang's bank card, with just 5 million on the card. At me, huh? Fine. It is okay to bend and stretch. When my backup troop gets here, you will know who is the boss here. With this brother joining our team, we are honored. Let's continue our journey. To make me suffer such great humiliation, there must be payback afterwards. The crisis has been temporarily lifted. Speed up the assembly. I am running out of food, so my brothers should send me some more supplies. Rear supply required. The next day in the evening. Why haven't my brothers arrived yet? I marked my trails all along the way. Did they think it was too dangerous and retreat? How come the brothers haven't caught up yet? I clearly marked the route along the way. Could it be that they felt it was too dangerous so they retreated? How to not eat? I have some hot food and some crackers. Would you like some? Isn't this person overly enthusiastic about old Sue? Wait a little longer, it will be dark soon. I haven't been so embarrassed in a long time, but surviving is the most important thing. Thud, my brothers still haven't arrived. I'm afraid something has happened to them. I must stay in top condition and avenge them. What the heck? How come I can't see any people on the thermal imaging? Is he not human? Or does he have some ability that can interfere with thermal imaging? Never mind, we must act tonight, can't make any mistakes. That person really has a problem. Should I save him or not? It is too dangerous to act rashly. He has even more reinforcements? Who is he? Preparing for battle, they might also attack us. Oh. It hurts. It hurts. Didn't White Mask get hit by the stun gun? How could things suddenly turn around? The team mixed in the embers of the base. Everyone in the tender office has their employee number tattooed on their left ribcage. In order to avoid the eyes and ears that are still hidden in our team, we need to check ourselves. Wait, why is someone missing? Did he already escape? Where is his tent? The person who was secretly making marks before is missing. Could he also be a member of Fireseed? That's his tent. He passed out? Still alive, probably poisoned. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Are you all right? It's all right, it doesn't matter. You must have eaten this poisoned biscuit. Where did you get it from? I don't remember. I was so hungry, I ate all the food I brought. It is impossible to say that it was stolen from the White Mask. I think I, Wang Yun, have such an embarrassing day. The cookies seem to be stolen from Lao Su. This guy helped Lao Su fend off a disaster. Are you out of food? I happen to have a bit extra and I can sell it to you. Thanks. How much does it cost? 1,000,000. Selling him 50 biscuits at 1,000,000 is a profitable deal. Task: sing nursery rhymes with your teammates. Or like this: I don't want money either. You sing a nursery rhyme with me, and I will give you 50 pieces of local shortbread biscuits. In 10 minutes wait, this sentence of yours is wrong. There's a missing word. Do it again. Do it again. Snail carries the heavy shell I'm climbing up, step by step. Branch task complete. Since the host's completion rate of all tasks is perfect, a new skill is rewarded, ear picking. Fuck, what the hell is this? People's skills are all something like Diamond Star Fist, Dragon Fist of Mount Lu, they sound so cool. What do you mean by giving me an ear spoon? It can't be later. I am a level T5 member of Tinder. I am technician number 001 serving you. Isn't this too serious? What is this skill for? Not authorized to tell. These past few days, my face has been thrown away and I've been jumping around every day doing quests. As a result, you gave me an unreliable ear spoon? Are you worthy of me? Are you all done singing? Finished. Ha sang very well. Let's continue our journey without delay. Xiaosu brothers privately said that they destroyed dozens of people from Spark Company. There are still many members of the Twilight Group who need to leave as soon as possible before seeking revenge at the Spark. This ear spoon is not as good as the one that costs a few cents in the market. What the hell? The Augury brothers equipped very completely and even took the ear spoon into the mountain. I said, Brother Xiao Li. There is an old proverb that says you don't pick your ears when it's hot. What's up? You take a rock and hit me hard from a distance in a while. Huh? How come it has no effect? You hit me with a stone this time. New ability? What does it do? Well, using this ear pick to clean your ears can defend against close combat attacks, but it doesn't seem to work against flying objects. Interesting. Whose skills are you replicating? Not a real reproduction. Periphery of the sacred mountain. Look everyone, the plants here are so tall. Looks like coriander seed so tall. Are you a mutant? You can't eat it anymore. When encountering this liquid in the wild, it's a milky white plant. It's highly likely that eating it will kill people. The plants here have all evolved, but unfortunately not in the way that humans would like. Come and see, here is a shrine. Does anyone recognize this shrine? Which god is it? Who can tell who this god is? But this thing is quite strange. Look, he has 6 fingers. Let me see, there's usually some blessed treasure behind this kind of shrine. If you can take it out, you can sell it for a lot of money. Did you see that? It just seemed to blink at me. Are you delirious? Isn't this with your eyes closed? Being sanctimonious. I don't believe in ghosts or gods. When our ancestors were overthrowing all the evil spirits and gods, none of them came out to protect their own temples. What is this? Haha, I said that there are no such things as ghosts in the world, right? Look how scared you guys are. That person was surely poisoned by a poisonous bug when touching the idol, which produced a hallucination. Only then did he feel that the pagoda opened its eyes. Starting tonight, everyone is to trim the grass around their house before they go to bed. It's best to sleep on the ground that has been roasted by the fire. I think there will be no poisonous insects here. Don't fall asleep. Let's just camp on the spot and sleep here tonight. We just burned a bunch of bugs, so it should be safe. You can secretly drain all the water around our tents later, and don't leave any water underground. This is safer, I know. Augury, I haven't had the opportunity to ask you, why did you have to go to this holy mountain? I suspect that the person caught by the fire seed this time could be 6 yuan. Wait, didn't they catch the test subject 001? How did it become catching Lu Yuan? This matter is confidential because I guess Lu Yuan might be the experiment body 001. So this time I am going to save Lu Yuan. The Tinder company went too far and actually arrested such a cute little Lu Yuan. This is unbearable. I will absolutely help you rescue Lu Yuan. I don't know how Lu Yuan is doing now. If we can get him out safely, we'll go back to the Northwest together and live a good life, no longer getting involved in the rights and wrongs of the Central Plains. How did that statue appear here last night? Yesterday, the altar was broken by you. Do you remember? Is this the idol from yesterday? That should be the one from yesterday. You see the chipped corner on the top. That was left from yesterday. There is so much noise outside. Why haven't the people inside woken up? This person was standing next to me last night when he also wanted to touch the shrine. Will this statue kill anyone who disrespects it? Then it should come and find me first. I have even kicked the shrine over. Why haven't I seen any retaliation yet? I'll smash this statue right now. I'll see how it can still play tricks. I have never believed in the existence of ghosts and gods, but I am somewhat worried that there might be spies from the fire seed lurking in the team. Being able to quietly bring in the statue can lead to silent killing, so we have to be cautious. Could it be him? His reaction is different from normal people. A group of fools. You can't even imagine that it was me, Wang Yun, who did it. Only I can quietly complete all of this. Who would think that Kong's number 2 man in intelligence would not only have to walk on his hands, but also be poisoned and nearly die? Haha, if this news gets to the consortium, I wonder how he will compete. Hush. Keep your voice down, hurry up and catch up, don't let him suspect us. There was actually an undercover agent sent by our opponents hiding in our team. We were careless, no wonder I didn't receive any support from my brothers who went into the mountains all the way. It turns out they were the ones who caused the trouble. Blame your boss, it'll cost him something if he wants to mess with me. This place is a little strange. Let's leave this place. Let's camp here tonight. You take a break this evening. I'll keep watch all night. It's not good? Will you be able to hold on tomorrow? I can handle it, don't worry. I have much more energy than you guys. Just entered the sacred mountain, I still watch the night comparatively have grasp, wait to get clear sacred mountain reality, you also watch the night not late. I want to see, who the heck is messing around? Hamo. I'll see how you dodge this one. This. What's up? The statue suddenly flew over, and I don't know what happened, it stuck itself back together. But it's okay, I've already kicked his dog head out. Don't sleep in the second half of the night after you wake up, just take over my class directly. How did it come about? Just flew over here myself. At that time, I was keeping vigil. Suddenly, such an idol drifted over. It was reconnected after it was broken, and it looks very ferocious. You know what I mean, right? It's the kind with cracks all over their face. Since you are awake, those who are on duty should go on duty. Oh, I'm going to sleep. Sure enough, it was that young man who was playing tricks. Damn it. He ruined what would have been the perfect plan. As long as it doesn't affect us, he can do whatever he wants. But Huozhong Company has no movement so far, and we need to be vigilant. It will take about 10 days to reach the core of the Holy Mountain, by which time there will be more strange methods. The western perimeter outside of the Sacred Mountain. This one is an evolved sweet potato. Besides being especially sweet when roasted, it has no other use, so let's just call it Sweet Potato Brother. In this way, the potato shooter is not so lonely. It was a bit too hasty to come to the holy mountain. I forgot to prepare a gift. Master definitely with Yang Xiaojun together. Wait to meet, what should call her? Milady? Mrs.? But none of this is important. The important thing is that after I find my master, I will tell the people in Fort 178 that I am the young master's maid. At that time, even if I am not by your side, I can still eat and drink well. Herbs. Herb? What kind of grass? Old man, did you find any rare flowers and plants? Not really, Basil is my name. I said, lass, what are you doing here? All you do is collect flowers and pick grass. This team is rather worry-free, with clear division of labor and each person fulfilling their own duties, except for her. This girl, not day to listen to other teams where the night is to study flowers and plants. It is really a headache. Of course. I'm here to participate in the Anqiang Temple selection. I don't think you have any intention of participating in the selection. Look at others, they all prepare themselves to face the dangers of the mountain, and you pick flowers along the way. I'm an elementalist who belongs to the plant element, so of course I need to gather plants. Mind your own business. Before, Anqiangsa sent me to the black market in Los Angeles to investigate her, although she didn't find anything unusual at the time, but wherever she went, something would happen, which was very strange. Okay, stop arguing. The boss sent a message that Cheng Yu's white mask appeared, and there was a fire seed spy. He asked us to be careful. Spark arranged spies can guess. Tonight, we'll check on people with tattoos under their ribs. As for the white mask, let him make a fuss. Where is that white mask? How far have they gone? Every time the master appears, there is a white mask. Maybe following the white mask, we can find the master. What? The white mask is in the east of Sacred Mountain. We are in the west of Sacred Mountain. You can go through Sacred Mountain to find him. Footsteps. Tencent. Someone is preparing for battle. Don't touch me, I'm just passing by. Hello everyone, my name is Li Shintan. You are the Devil Whisperer. It is just a nickname, don't take it seriously. How is it that you are here? How old are you? What about your boss? It's better not to expose their information. Do they know each other? Wait, are you that law magician? What brought you here? I came to play around. I originally wanted to go to the south to see the typhoon, isn't it, because there was something more interesting, so I came. Where's your boss? What do you want to see him for? Do you think you can see my boss whenever you want? I'm a close friend and relative of your boss. My boss only said you are a friend, but didn't say what kind of close friend or relative. Really? Did he say I was a friend? Who is Zhou Yue's boss? He even made Li Shintan hurry to be his friend. I don't know where my boss is either. If you want to look for him, you have to come with me and enter the Holy Mountain. I think he will be inside. Okay, let's go to the Holy Mountain together. Xiao Li, come and sit down. I told them to cook for you. I have some genetically modified sweet potatoes here, which are especially delicious. Why are you all standing? Sit down, I'm in a good mood. I'm going to show you a magic trick. You do not like my magic? Are you despising my Li Shintan? Are they controlled by you? Oh no, I was just lamenting how easy it was to lead this team, and then I met a transcendent like Li Shintan. Yeah, when I ran into them, they were fighting. If I don't control them, they will definitely die more people. After the trip to the Holy Mountain, I released them. They should thank me for saving their life. Right? The logic of the Devil Whisperer is indeed different from that of an ordinary person, and as rumored, he is indeed a madman. Why is it so strange? It's good though. After all, with him around, no one can sneak attack successfully. Oh right, I forgot, something quite important. Come on, folks at Spark, turn around. You have been acting around here. You should be waiting for someone to give you a signal, right? Look inside the camp and see if any of your men are there. If so, point them out to me. Is that okay? This demon whisperer conducts himself in an eccentric, unpredictable way, and it's not known who can become his friend. We're not from Tinder, we don't have tattoos under our arm, you can check if you don't believe it. Isn't this tattoo a piece of information that you Sparks leaked to the outside world? It was to confuse people's vision like this today. I have always been skeptical about this common knowledge that everyone knows. Let's play a heads or tails game. If you guess correctly, I'll let you live. I guess the words are on the surface. Then you must watch carefully. Close your eyes quickly. You respond quite quickly. The demon whisperer is really powerful. The hypnosis is irresistible. Although his godlike reputation is well known, I, Xiangzhao, am not someone that can be controlled by others. Except for the fire starters, remove the hypnosis after I snap my fingers. What does this god Li want to do? Why does he want to help us? I was also waiting to see the positive and negative sides. How can you go back on your word? You talk to a mental patient about credit. I am a mental patient. Why did you not use your hypnosis just now? Why do you ask? It is just a minor skill. It seems you're not that simple. No wonder you could be his maid. You have a good eye. Zhou Yingxue cannot be affected by hypnosis, which means her mental strength is far beyond ordinary people. Interesting. You really don't know where your boss is? You should really want to see him. Why don't you tell me where he is and let's go play with him together? Before that, the old man seemed to have really said that Li Shantan was a god's friend. He should be to the west, and there is a holy mountain between us. Then let's level the holy mountain. Northwestern wilderness. Act quickly, the turnips can be boiled for a long time, so put them in the pot early. Buzz. Long time no see. Long time no see. I just passed the 144th rampart and found a lot of merchant caravans parked outside. It seems that the decision to reopen the trade route was the right one. New lipstick color number CH1N is now available. First come, first served. Exchanging goods is always a good thing, but you may not expect that lipstick is the best-selling product in the northwest of China. Speaking of which, the Central Plains are no longer peaceful. How dare you come to the northwest so easily? All the ghosts and monsters have gone to the sacred mountain, so I dare to go out like this. You led them here. Haha, what delicious food has Chef Lin prepared today? Lin Yuj 178 Fortress Logistics Leader sure won't disappoint you. Haha. Just you wait and see. Have Anjing Temple and Wang begun to join hands to set up a game for the people of the world? Since the fall of East Lake, the net that Anjing Temple has laid over many years is constantly being tightened, and of course, it is also constantly affecting the Central Plains. That is to say, now an Experiment 001 can stir the whole Central Plains up, and probably 7/10 of the whole Central Plains have gone into the mountain. Wang Xingji did this to clear all unstable obstacles, right? Mr. Zhang, did you make an agreement with the Qingshi to merge into the railway and communicate with the Central Plains through you as a safeguard against me? You thought too much. The main purpose of the trade with the Qings was to exchange commodities, not to guard against anyone. Tell me, you're not the kind of person who comes out to relax when you have nothing to do. What do you have to say about your next trip to the Northwest? Now that the Northwest and Wang's trade routes have been opened, the two families should be closer, right? Can't I come if I'm okay? Let's not go around and get straight to the point. I want to restore order to this world. How to recover? With artificial intelligence. Dagger. I totally agree on your attitude towards homeless people in Fort 178. Anyone with a conscience would not divide mankind into natural classes such as the upper, middle, and lower classes. But I, Wang, have greater courage than you in the Northwest. We will directly use a barrier to absorb refugees. That makes the title somewhat grandiose. Number 61 Wall Storage. The refugees were merely a strategy to restrain the Zhou and Kong clans. Are there not so many migrants who are diverted to various barrier towns and factories by you? No, that's only the beginning. I was previously concerned about the difficulty of managing the flow of refugees into the fortress, but now the artificial intelligence is sufficiently mature. Ironically, Barakata 61, with the largest contingent of squatters, is best protected. That is the fear you have bought with thousands of human heads. I also hope that no one commits crimes, but you even sentence theft to death. Of course, everyone will not dare to commit crimes. That's just a small price to pay. Do you have a better idea? Wang did take a few detours on the road to order, but in the end she was the first to arrive at the finish line. There is nothing I hate more than the phrase, "We've hit a little bit of a snag." It's said so flippantly, however, the lives behind this small detour is neglected by many. Tell me what you think. Regarding the issue of human rights for refugees, do you want to keep everyone locked up in barriers and let artificial intelligence manage them? I hope that the walled people can go out. As long as the gate of the wall is open, what kind of identity is needed? What about refugees entering the barrier and committing crimes? If you don't catch them, how can you handle it? I don't want to defend the perpetrator. I just think that Wang's method is too cruel, and most importantly, I don't trust AI. We all know the vices of human nature. Even in 178 there will be those who are corrupt. Can you make everybody fair and impartial? Neither you nor I can do this, but AI can. It is the fairest one. No one can bribe it. You said just now you want to restore order to the entire Bastion Alliance. First you must take control of the entire Bastion Alley. So you're ready to start a war, right? When the war started, hoped that the Northwest could join me and us in the Central Plains to hold Qing in check. What can I get in return? After the victory of the war, we will definitely get a stable order of the Great Wall and a world without the threat of nuclear weapons. Also, if an enemy comes to attack Fortress 178, the entire Bastion Alliance led by my Wang clan will be the strongest backup for Fortress 178. It's hard for me to be excited by what you're saying. Wang's just writing a blank check, and I'm not interested in a war. If the Wang's conditions are accepted, I'm afraid that we will be against the Qings. At present, it is a good time for 178 to recuperate, and there is no need to drag 178 into the war. So what if you were in charge of the entire Bastion Accord? When the entire Bastion League is in your hands, are you afraid that my words will be an empty promise? What does it mean? It means that the future Fortress Alliance will no longer be controlled by the Consortium, and the successor of the Fortress Alliance will no longer be hereditary, but will be elected by recommendation. Mr. Zhang, you are the first Alliance Master. You've been planning for so long and putting in so much effort just to make wedding dresses for others. I have only one requirement: this barrier alliance must be managed by artificial intelligence. Of course, it only manages the order. I really have no idea what you are thinking about. In fact, you can spend more time planning how to do what you want to do without the help of the Northwest. There's no need to make a trade-off like this. No, that is not a deal. I don't have time anymore. What does it mean? Lung cancer. So this time you joined hands with Njingxi to bring those people to the Holy Mountain. You want to find the 001 test subject and then find a way to cure cancer from him? I have no such intention. Like me, death, what is not a kind of relief? Mr. Zhang, what do you think gives life weight? It actually lies in its limitation. If life were infinite, it would lose its significance. I'm sorry. I don't think it is a pity. I just want to finish what I should do before I die. In my heart, you have always been the most sober person in the world, so I hope you can take it from my hand. I will clean up all the foundations before I die and give you a clean lienming. I know that Mr. Zhang is still somewhat prejudiced against AI. I hope that you can learn more about it and see how orderly Bastion 61 is. Sorry, I cannot help you with that. Why? I have no ambition to rule the entire Bastion League. I'm tired, and if someone would take 178 off my hands, I'd retire right now. You still have time to cultivate this person, but I don't have time. I wonder if you have someone in mind now. Let me guess, is it Ren Xiaosu? How do you know? You don't have to look at me like that, it's normal to have spies among us. I'm curious, what's so special about him? Maybe you will know in the future. No more, thanks for the hospitality. Although none of my wishes came true, I did manage to see an old friend on my deathbed. Mr. Zhang, do you still remember how we first met? Keep in mind. Thank you. Here we are. Well, go in and have a look. Name? Jiangsu. Welcome, Editor-in-Chief, to visit Bastion number 61. I will arrange a dedicated vehicle to accompany you on your journey right away. I came here to find fault, so you don't have to take care of my living. And the schedule you arranged, I am also afraid I cannot see the truth. We have nothing to hide in our Bastion 61, so please, feel free to visit. Okay, then thank you. Watch carefully and observe carefully. Do not forget what we came here for. It's strange. Normally, there are refugees in Barrier 61, but they don't look like refugees at all, no different from Barrier people, even more rule-abiding than Barrier people. Oh, can't you stand to see others doing well? No, I don't. I just think this thing is quite a wall of face. Those Barrier people also said before, even if the refugees entered the Barrier, they are still refugees, and they won't become the Barrier people. Go, interview this middle-aged man. Hello, I'm a reporter. Can I take 2 minutes of your time to ask you a few questions? What was your job at Fort 61? Oh, I work in the Water Conservancy Company, mainly doing water supply, and occasionally helping with heating. How much is the salary? Is it enough to cover basic needs? This is enough, of course. There is no contractor to exploit. It is great. I used to work in a construction site outside the Great Wall, and they said that they would pay me 2,000 every month, but I only got a little more than 1,000. Oh? Then you should feel very happy now. I don't know what happiness is, but life is better than before. It seems that Wang did not tell a lie. Okay, thank you very much for your cooperation. I am sorry to have taken up so much of your time. We have a little gift for you, please accept it. A free person can make choices based on their own initiative, but this freedom is always being watched by others, which inevitably makes people feel strange. However, it's good enough to be alive in this world. The refugees might not have these worries. After all, just being monitored by artificial intelligence could save a few people from starving to death. The barriers to AI governance are indeed unique. I lost a bicycle in our Los Angeles last month and no one cared when I reported it to the police. So, you wrote an article just to annoy order department? You denied it. But what I wrote was true. Los Angeles Order Temple doesn't care about some unimportant matters, only when there is a big issue, they will take charge. You see, the bicycles on the side of the road by the 61st bunker don't even need locks. Are you already somewhat envious of the people living here? Everyone has food to eat, everyone has a job, and there is no need to worry about fighting, brawling, stealing, or robbing. Yes, the feeling of being watched isn't good, but if it doesn't affect one's quality of life, it's not unbearable to put up with. Other consortiums also monitor the public's lives, but only not in such a straightforward way. How can ordinary people have true freedom? Suddenly I remembered an ancient saying that achieving sacred governance is impossible, but demonstrating sacred governance is possible. By coincidence, the head of the Wang family is named Wang Xingji, which is homophonic with the Xingji in this sentence. Look, there is not even a beggar in this 61st barricade, everyone has something to do. Wang uses artificial intelligence to count the data and assign work to each person to ensure they have food to eat and money to earn. But have you ever thought? What you do at Hope Media is not satisfactory. You can resign and take a break for a while, you can't rest here. So there is no soil for the survival of art genres here, and everyone has no time to stop and think about what they really need and only what is suitable for them, because artificial intelligence does not consider useless things. Its code of conduct has a very strong purpose, but humans are not like that. In this era, it is already good enough to have enough food. Can art be used for eating? We have never considered art before when we were outside the barrier. Got it. Growing up in Los Angeles, we never thought about whether or not we were going to have enough to eat. It was a given. That's why we have the luxury of thinking about art and philosophy. But what about the migrant? Editor-in-Chief, what do you think of this AI? Let's go. There is no need to visit. Let the time give us the answer. Originally, without relying on beating, smashing, and robbing, doing business properly can also lead to a good life. This was something that was previously unthinkable. The furs from the Prairie Lord sold for a good price at the 144 fort. After the 178 fortress took over the Northwest, the tariffs were lowered, and the prices were even cheaper. With that, we can take our brothers and sisters to have roasted lamb legs. Buddy, I see you bought all the good stuff for the prairie people. Wouldn't we make more money if we bought the cheap stuff? Do you know why we're able to sit here and eat roasted lamb leg now? Of course, because my big brother, you are smart, and you have a talent for business. Where it depends on me. It all depends on the prairie people being able to trust us. If you want to deceive them, they can always find someone else to do this business. Do you have a place to cry when the time comes? Got it. By the way, big brother, why do you always hang around the soldiers near the 178th fortress recently? I am a horse bandit, but don't let others find out. The young male protagonist on the grassland wants firearms, while we want to sell weapons. It definitely won't work without the support of Fort 178. But it's too early now. Let's wait until there's an opportunity later. Hello, is this Sule? Yes, I am Sule, Tion, and you are? It doesn't matter who I am. I heard that you are from the grasslands? That's not true, I just did a bit business with the prairie folks. Oh, tell me about the grasslands, and these 10,000 will be yours. Why on earth should I tell you that? Nature is based on me. There are many of me. All these people are regular soldiers. Are they from the 178th Army? No. The people from the 178th Army do not need to wear plain clothes. My lord, we haven't done anything to offend you, have we? Since you came knocking on the door, there must be some purpose behind it. Just say it directly. Our group of bandits' lives are not valuable. Haha, straightforward person, tell me about the grassland. We have never been to the grassland, only agreed on a place, and sent the daily necessities. They give us the furs and other specialties. How powerful are they? What do they want? I don't know if it is big or not, but one thing is for sure. The person in charge of the grassland is extremely intelligent. Even if he is not the biggest force now, he will be in the future. They need daily necessities now, such as ironware. Don't they want weapons? Want, but we can't buy it. 178 will not sell your weapons to help the people of the grasslands. If the people of the grasslands become strong, they will threaten the central plains. Zhang Jinglin would not be willing to see such a scene. But 178 won't sell to you, but we can. Get to know me again, my name is Su Man. Where on earth are you from? It's not hard to guess. If you can't even guess, I may have to find a smarter partner. Qing family? As expected of a smart person, where did you trade? Right at the Shinmu River. The trading date is almost here. You can send someone to go with me. Cooperating with smart people really saves you a lot of trouble. This time, I'll send 5 combat groups with you, and there won't be a next time. That's it. Hurry up and pack up your things. Come with me to receive the weapons, and then set off as soon as possible to complete the transaction at Shinmu River. After 7 days. How come they haven't arrived yet? Maybe the prairie people don't have a sense of time, or they were delayed by something important. Last time they were 2 days late. My friend, sorry to be late. My master asked me to convey his apologies. Never mind, as long as it doesn't delay your master's important business, it wouldn't matter if you made me wait another month. But where is your master? My master has more important things to do. Sule brothers, the last transaction didn't have these people. This is my new subordinate who I have just recruited. I also brought you a huge surprise. I brought what your master wanted the most. Haha, good stuff. My master said you would definitely bring him a surprise. I didn't expect it to be true. In addition to this, we also brought 300 automatic rifles, 1,000 hand grenades, and 20,000 bullets. There are 2 heavy machine guns, and 2 10,000 rounds of heavy machine gun ammunition. This time I came in a hurry, otherwise I could have brought more. We might as well still trade at this time next month. We can get you any howitzers you want when the time comes. My host said that if the Southern Consortium is smart enough, they will definitely send people to follow up on the matter. He told me not to ask you who he was, just to give you a message that he likes to make friends with smart people. Similarly, we also like to make friends with smart people. This batch of weapons can be regarded as a gift we gave you upon our first encounter. Then the goods we brought this time will also be given to you as a gift. After you come to the grassland as guests, I will personally kill sheep and cows for our new friends. Then it's settled. If you find it difficult to transport, we can help you transport it. This prairie ruler seems to have big ambitions, and should have brought more arms over. Don't worry, my master said before departure that this time Sule will definitely bring a lot of things, so I also brought a lot of people here. I didn't expect the prairie army would be so valiant. They're indeed born warriors. What do you think? No need to be polite with me. Next time we trade, you're in charge. I still have some doubts. The other party seems too smart. In every step of this transaction, the other party seems to have known in advance and made preparations in advance. Will there be any problems with sending weapons to the grassland like this? I'm afraid he's not smart enough. If you help a smart person and give him some effort, you can use it very effectively. You can only use a fraction of the strength you give to a fool. Then this fur. They are all yours. Qing never mistreated those who serve him. You said before that the young master hero understands the South? Do you know whether he had ever been to the South or was originally from there? I guess he's from the South because his skin isn't as rough as Hassan's, but rather very delicate. If the other party is from the south, why has he never heard of C? Prairie tribe. Finally home. Master will be so pleased when he sees these firearms. Less than 10 days after leaving, the tribe seems to have expanded again. Hassan. Hassan, hurry back. Something happened in the big tent. The master is in danger, follow me. Raise your guns for these people to see. I am a warrior of 100 battles, and I am the chieftain of the clan of Hurley. Today I'll challenge you, so I can see if you are qualified to become our great Khan. Don't scare me with the guns of the Central Plains people, don't scare me with wolves. A man should rely on his own strength, not external forces. Hello, if you want to fight, I can fight with you. I'm not challenging you. Even if you could beat me, the gun is in my hand, and the wolves will not leave me. What the hell are you trying to do? You can't take away power. Isn't this challenge meaningless now? You colluded with the Central Plains people to destroy the step rules. I, Halai Batu, can't stand it. When did I collude with the Central Plains people? Where did your gun come from? Why did the people of the Central Plains capture our great Khan? I also don't know, why did the people of Hwazha arrest your great Khan? Previously, people from Spark Company visited our tribe and were already prepared to take action against them, only to find out that they were just asking for the way. The destination was the largest tribe on the prairie. The spark suddenly caught the other party's sweat, which really helped me a lot. Just can't figure out why the Tinder need to do this. Since I had the idea of the United Mongolian Steppes, it seems that heaven has started to help me silently. Hassan and Soul's deal, the second deal, brought back arms. Just when they were about to destroy a tribe, the Fire Seed captured the other party's big Khan. Look! They're all wolves outside. You just think I look weak, so you want to challenge me and make me sweep the floor with authority. But you miscalculated. I accept your challenge. But I'm asking you again, have you thought about the consequences? I have made up my mind. Still want to challenge you, on the prairie, no retreat, 100 battles, brave warriors. All right, don't scare him. Come on, let me see the power of the 100 battle warriors. You must first explain to your wolves and your people that this challenge is fair, and that even if I kill you by accident, they cannot pursue me. Yes, everyone hear this, if I get killed, you can't argue about it. Same to you. Today, I will establish a royal court here, the blood of Horla Batu, which suits well for the drawing of the banners of my royal court. This step needs a real king. The glory and fame that others cannot give you, I will bestow upon you. The vanilla crew encounters Li Shintan, and the entire team loses control. Fortunately, I didn't run into Li Shintan here. Although someone always messes things up and does something unexpected. However, there are also strong people like White Mask that make people feel much more at ease. I always feel that everything we see and encounter along the way is very strange. It's like a whirlpool designed by Bill to lure us in deliberately. Just like the Donghu Tunnel, it could collapse at any time. Who is the controller of Tinder? I have never heard of this. The spark is not controlled in one hand. The spark has 5 controllers. It is not possible to determine which of its strategies was proposed by whom. 5 people? Only one person is in control of the consortium. Are they not afraid of internal conflict? This is the unique feature of Fire Seed. Unlike the consortium, they are the chief scientists of 5 fields. These 5 positions are fixed F, each with a research team, and the research directions are different, so there are rarely any conflicts of interest. You guys look at the traces on the stone walls on both sides. It feels like this canyon was chiseled out of the mountain. Really? This is not the only way to enter the mountains. Why dig a canyon here yet? Alright, stop talking nonsense and hurry through here to talk about it. It's unreasonable, as an ambush here, the Huozhong Company would not have given up this terrain. First let Mr. Su go ahead to have a look. Apparently, the greater the ability, the greater the sense of responsibility. Look at the white mask, who always walks in front of us to protect us from disasters and difficulties. There are some in our ranks who cannot do that. The canyon is weird. Come out with me now. Ow! Who shot at the old master? Luo Lan was dizzy. You guys quickly drag him out of the valley. What's the occasion? After seeing the marks on the stone wall, I started to hallucinate, and in the hallucination I saw you wielding a knife against me. I just felt that you wouldn't do anything to me. This should be fake. Then I woke up. I hallucinated after seeing the scratches on the stone wall. How did I end up being okay? I didn't expect him to be able to stay awake. I was just fucking confused for seconds I opened my eyes and saw this boy and the white mask, only the two of them were completely unaffected. He is so strong that I must find an opportunity to test this young man. Ouch! It hurts so much. Hey, thanks, bro. It is obvious that this boy and the white mask belong to the first echelon. The young girl, Zhou Qi, Cheng Yu, Song Qiao, an unknown man, and myself all belong to the second echelon. These are extraordinary people. Oh, by the way, we have been traveling together for so long, and I still don't know your name. What should I call you? We still go together for a long time. You cannot always call you hey. My name? Oh, as if the name is too long time, have a little forget, a good meaning. Can you excuse me for a second? This youth's ability is so strong that he must not be a nameless person. Let me think. I seem to have a photo. Los Angeles Wang Chun Gate. There are 2 sculptures on the main street. One resembled the boy's appearance, and there was also a young lady wearing a baseball cap. Are they the ones who defeated all the powers in Los Angeles? That is, the legendary Transcendent in Northwest. Fortunately, we aren't adversarial with him at the moment, so let Huozhong Company worry about it slowly. Next, the team members behind should follow closely. I'll emphasize it again. After entering this valley, you just need to focus on this little red flag, and don't look around. Do you understand? Got it. Haven't you eaten enough yet? This canyon is very dangerous. If you don't understand, then for your safety, I can only hypnotize you. Got it. Knowing it's a threat, but can't do anything about it, it's hateful. The canyon is not mysterious. The walls are full of traces of human excavation, all to hypnotize you. Although I don't know what it's for, after walking this canyon, you may experience hallucinations and engage in self-destruction, or you may become a vegetative state. What is so mysterious about it? It's just a valley. Are you questioning my professionalism? No. I don't know why there are people in the Fire Seed who are proficient in this technique. But I know that a few years ago, the gene samples were stolen in the Lee Mental Hospital where I lived, and it is very possible that the Spark Company did it. Collect the gene samples of the Transcendents? We really don't know about this. Then will I meet another me here? At that time Xiao Liren hasn't come in yet. They didn't get the genetic sample of the little guy, but my gene sample was indeed stolen by them. Looks really interesting. Don't worry, if there really is another me here, I will kill him. Why? Of course I don't want him to come out and steal my limelight. Let's be honest. If there really is someone in this mountain who has abilities like yours, then it will be a disaster for us all. Tell me honestly, if we really do meet, what are you going to do? It seems like there's really nothing you can do. You're too weak. Big brother, you are too honest, but don't worry, there's someone else in the mountains, and I can't do anything about him either. If there's another me in the mountains, so that person must be able to give him a big surprise. Moo Xiang Mu is looking forward to it. It's not that difficult to guess, isn't he that boss Zhou Yingxuabai? Furthermore, the reason why transcendence becomes transcendence is because of various spiritual meanings, the innate conditions of the articles, and the wills that determine the lower limits. In the end, experience and wisdom decide the upper limit. How could a copycat monster win over me? All right, don't fall behind, follow the team. A simple introduction to the grooves on my left hand will guide you to open your subconscious and apply suggestions. Please do not look too much. Back to the small red flag, okay, keep following me to the front. Please note, the 7 teams that entered the mountain all encountered the canyon illusion and suffered heavy casualties. Attention, all the teams who entered the mountain went through the same canyon as us, and they suffered heavy casualties. I suggest we don't take any action for now and set up camp here to rest for a while. Do not camp here, why? If you want to leave the injured and go into the mountain by yourself, then you go by yourself. Anyway, we are not going. Camping here is no different than waiting to die. The Tinder wanted to get the genes of transcendence. If they camped on the spot, they would be besieged by the Tinder immediately. So many people died today. In this horrible place, there is no backup. The consequence of being injured is death. Don't talk so depressingly, it's all about interest, don't act like a martyr. Give the injured hope. What kind of task is this? How can I make him see hope? Got it. This is a prescription handed down in my family. Luo Lan was also shot just now, but his wound has already begun to heal. Just 8 hours later, he could move like a normal person, and 2 days later his wound healed. This medicine is amazing. We are saved. Mission complete. Reward perfect skill learning charts. 3 perfect skill learning charts can learn designated skills. Is the task completed? So easy? Didn't you take out this medicine for everyone to use? Why are you putting it away again? Oh, I just wanted you to take a look. Do you sell that medicine? How much would you like to offer? 20,000, would that work for you? This medicine cannot be collected from an extremely dangerous place. 20,000 is not enough for my travel expenses. 1 million is the least, less than 1 million is not negotiable. Think carefully about whether your own life is more important or money is more important. Could you sell it to me for a cheaper price since we were colleagues in the past? Colleague? You are a doctor too? Not that I was a robber before. Do you still want to treat your injury? Well, let me ask you first, how many bottles of this medicine do you have here? 3 bottles are enough for more than 10 people, why? Then I'll spend 6 million to buy it for everyone, what do you think? Immediate price, you can also save your heart. Okay. You see, I have the medicine in my hands now, and I can sell it to everyone at a cheaper price. He wants 1 million, while I only want 500,000. But everyone is not an ordinary person. How could human life be so lowly so you have to get a piece of intelligence worth 500,000 to exchange for it? Young commander, do you still have that medicine to fight him for the intelligence? I know you still have the medicine, but I will share the information I get with you. Please don't make trouble. You may be stronger than me, but I'm better at analyzing the authenticity of information. Why don't we work together? MHM. This Wang Yun is an intelligent person, so such a talent should greatly benefit the Northwest. Khan's bureaucratic atmosphere is too strong, and smart people may not live long inside, but it's different in the Northwest. Then you tell his fortune. When exchanging information, your position is a little clever. I have a micro camera that I use to make the misalignment so that Luo Lan and Wang Yun can be photographed together, creating a sense of whispering between them. Kong Haidong is suspicious. If we don't reuse him, we will have a chance to turn against him. Do you often do this kind of thing? You can't always use the Dying Northwest set. I just got some information. I can tell you one by one. What are you after? Sure enough, talking to smart people is easy. I ask for little. If you have located test subject 001, provide me with a sample of his genetic material. I do not require that you bring him to me. He wants to take a DNA sample of a 6-year-old? I'm sorry, I can't do that for you. Is there anything else I can help you with? 999-9134-ZWW Extracting a gene sample from experiment 001 is not a hassle. XXXXX The human body has much blood and cell tissue. It's just a gene sample, so why isn't he willing to give it to me? Unless he knew the 001 test subject, it does not make sense. It doesn't matter if you can't give it. Then change to another one, under your ability. Make sure I will not die. If your friend and I were in danger at the same time, you could save them first. Okay, tell me what intelligence you have gotten. Let me introduce myself. I am the director of the 2nd Department of Kong Intelligence. Wang Yun just now from the wounded received intelligence. Said Kong Intelligence System person in charge Kong Erdong is in Kilji Shamsao did. I already knew that a long time ago. To my surprise, On King Temple and Mr. Wang have already reached an agreement. There will be assassination plans targeting high-ranking members of the Kong family in the future. It seems that Wang is going to start a war. Sure enough, the Anjing Temple and the Wang clan have already tied up together. It's just that I don't understand. Practical politicians do not like assassination as a means since they can't make it to the table. Mature politicians like Wang Xingji should be all the more so. But now he seems to be resorting to any means necessary, as if he is very urgent. What about the other intelligence? The middle-aged man at 7 o'clock provided a piece of intelligence, and he is Zhou's man. He said that many merchants on the northwest route were Wang's retired soldiers, so he felt that Wang might have ill intentions towards the northwest. Is there anything else? The young man on the left said that Su Ku is very likely to resign within a year, and Su Ji will take over all the work of Qinghe Group. This matter may be directly related to the Battle of Los Angeles. Yes. Since we're now in a cooperative relationship, can I know your name now? Yes, my name is Thank. Full name. Thank you very much. Let's go. We should continue our journey. I feel like the atmosphere is a little depressed. How about you perform a talent for everyone? Neuropathy. Didn't you keep asking me for a talent show before? Now you won't perform when I let you? What's wrong with me? Boss, let's not watch the talent show for now. We don't have enough food. Eat sparingly, see how long you can last. From the departure, in fact, our every step is in the calculation of the fire. Panic caused by weird creatures then place bird-catching spiders to launch a surprise attack and clean up the entire wilderness of animals that can be used as food. Another canyon makes everyone kill each other. Huazhong Company should have guessed that there would be a food shortage situation in the team, so simply for these few days, we're not waiting around with our faces pale as ghosts. We've dragged ourselves into exhaustion, but they can relax and wait. Therefore, after our food runs out, they will begin a real siege. The layout of the tender is very clever. We should still have 2 days to approach the core area of the Holy Mountain. The remaining 2 days are the most difficult to survive. Break the dull atmosphere and cheer up teammates. Is this to have me perform a talent? But everyone is starving. Who would be cheered up by a split when facing a life and death crisis? I heard today that you are running low on food, is that correct? It so happens that I brought a lot of food on this trip. There's still a whole packet of hardtack. Someone may think I want to sell money again, don't I? It's not true. I can give you hardtack for free, but I have a condition. What conditions? Can you all perform a talent for me? Let them perform their talent themselves and have fun together. This is the only correct way to complete the task. Do you really think we will sell our dignity for some food? Everyone present here is a person of considerable standing. Do you think anyone would perform a talent show for you just for a piece of compressed biscuit? Don't you think they'd lose face? Just perform a talent I've never performed before, so what does it have to do with self-esteem? You see, if you approve of him or not. Am I still in the canyon's hallucinations? It is no coincidence that this barrier breaker and White Mask appeared in Los Angeles at the same time. Perhaps they are even close friends. Otherwise, how could a strong man like White Mask cooperate with them? This information alone is worth tens of millions. Then I will share my talent. I learned this song in the military. It's called Guerrilla Song. We are all sharpshooters, every bullet. The above-mentioned plan will be put on hold for now. I have discovered that their food hasn't been used up and they are all very lively. How is this possible? What are they doing? They sang and danced, and some even performed splits. Keep observing and give immediate feedback if there is anything new. Copy that. Is this really crazy? This must be a neuropathy. Don't let him hear you. Be careful not to let you perform a show and get your eyes dirty. Don't let him hear it, or it will make you go on stage to perform the show Spicy Eyes See. Little alien, come by my side. Little Lee, come over here. What? Too many people have been arrested and you finally couldn't hold back. Why should you and I care about the survival of these people? I only want to come see you. Are the fall of the East Lake and the trap of the Sacred Mountain both your doing? You should be well aware that neither of us have this intelligence. As expected of a replica made by Huozhong, it really looks exactly like the brother in the temple. You fart, you just curse yourself. Don't curse me in with you. You're just a replica, aren't you? Really? Then let's wait and see. He's leaving now. Why don't you just kill him? Because I'm leaving it for someone else. Aren't you looking forward to the fight? Has this Spark company gone crazy? How big a grudge? They've been chasing us all the way. I always feel like the people who started the fire were running away after receiving their deposit before coming towards me, but I just took that little bit of money. Are they really that petty? Don't go east, drive west. Why? The other team is in the west. White Mask is in that team. You should have heard of him. I feel that he has the strength to protect us. Wait, look at that campground. Is someone doing the splits there? Who has the mood to do splits now? F***K, it's true. Hesitated for a long time the last show. The result is a shame. It seems our choice is correct. There must be someone in this team who the Tinder company fears very much. So we were ambushed, but they weren't. Don't say any more. Get out of the car now. My God. How could it be him? I'm so unlucky. Get in the car quickly. Get in the car. Why didn't you take action? You should be able to catch up with him with all your strength. If we pursue him, then we have to use Lao Su. In that case, my relationship with White Mask will be exposed. Moreover, if Wang Chongyang is killed, the steam train will not be so useful in the future. Tencent. New friends, come sit down. Since the Spark Company has already begun attacking other teams that have entered the mountains, they will sooner or later target us as well. Everyone pulls together, unite and cooperate, then only you have a chance to win. Yes, let's work together. What's there to be afraid of? Having said that, we also have to stay alert tonight to avoid being attacked. Somebody. How come you're not sleeping? I'm not sleepy. Aren't you sleepy yet? Brother, can you show me some respect? I'm just hypnotizing you. As long as you're not tired, it's over. How come you're at the holy mountain too? If you can come, why can't I? Where's Xiao Li? Oh, she fell asleep. What are you doing here? I naturally have my reasons. But didn't you say you were going to the south to wait for the typhoon? Why are you in the north? Is this person trying to trick me? Why would anyone go to the south to wait for typhoons? What is the point? It seems you can't say too much, it's easy to be exposed. Do you have anything to say to me? Magic? It looks pretty good. Magic is a ghost, big brother. This is hypnosis. Why did you hypnotize others? I have important things I have to tell you, but I need to make sure they don't hear us. This bro knows about the hypnotism I use. Oh, then you tell me. Let me do another magic trick. What kind of magic trick do you want to see? I can do all kinds of them. Okay, just change to the one you changed to last time in Los Angeles. That's not interesting. I'll give you a new one. How is this human brain circuit different from a normal person? What did it change last time? No, just change that. Okay, then change to that. This is the final move. I don't believe you can still stay awake. Change. What are you doing? If you really can't do it, how about I do a magic trick for you? Then change it. How is that possible? Why is he still conscious? Okay, then you look good. What is this magic? Oh, this magic is called stab from behind in person. How could this be possible? You are not Li Shintan at all. At least he would not hypnotize me over and over again. He himself is very clear that he can't hypnotize me. Moreover, most importantly, you can't learn about the madness deep in his bones. How did this clone of Li Shintan come into being? Is he a clone of Huazhong? Who else got cloned? Forget it, it's better to wake up Yang Xiaojing first to hear her opinion. What happened? How did I fall asleep out of nowhere? A replica of Li Shintan came out and hypnotized you, but I have already solved it. It's normal for Li Shintan's gene to be stolen. The Li family didn't watch the mental hospital strictly at that time. It was easy for the fire species to steal his genes. Well, just not knowing who they restored. Either you don't know or you don't want to believe. Woody also came from a mental hospital. If the fire wants to replicate the extraordinary, it should also replicate him. Before, everyone always said that the fire seeds violated scientific ethics. I didn't pay much attention to it. But until this kind of thing happens to someone close to you, you don't realize how repugnant this kind of research is. Let's not think about this for the time being. It's almost dawn. Let's pretend to be asleep and leave the body there to make them suspicious of each other. Well, oh. Isn't this the devil whisperer Li Shintan? How is it that he died? Heavens, it really is Li Shintan. Unexpectedly he would die here. Hey, did you guys do this? We all slept until noon. Is it Li Shintan who did it? But who present there has the ability to kill him? Could it be suicide? You see, this wound must have been stabbed in from behind with a knife. He couldn't have done it himself. It must be one of you. Why are you looking at me? I didn't kill anyone. But you were the first to shout, in most murder cases, the first person to discover the crime scene is the murderer. It looks like a knife wound. Doesn't the white mask use a black knife? Did the white mask do it? Don't think too much. Instead of dwelling on the past, think about what to do next. Figure out the distance and time. We're probably going to enter the core area of the sacred mountain in a day and a half when the time comes. Will everyone rely on their own abilities, or will they work together? Since you are here, I hope you can put aside your past grievances. Shingshan is still the home ground of fire species after all. I know that you have been saving your strength all the time, but now we should unite against a common enemy. Exactly. What are you planning to do? Look out. Tinder just made a move. Find some cover. Hey. Wait for me, I'll dash. Fuck. It scared the shit out of me. Jochi, run. Equals. Catch up with them. I can create an illusion to confuse them, but it can only last for 10 or more minutes. You can ask your partner to take action. I'll create illusions to cover up here. Just ran away like this. Only Luolan and Zhou Qida fooled them to follow, and now it is confirmed that the other side has two snipers. One is 3 points direction, 721 meters, and the other is 4 points direction, 632 meters. Which would you choose? 4 points. 3, 2. Shoot. We have a sniper? Is it that couple? I knew they were assistants of White Mask. No more snipers, but the Tinder should not give up. Luolan, if you commanded, what would you do? Hey, if it were just me, I would have run away long ago, but with you here, I want to fight and try. If it's a battle, the members of our team must break down into smaller parts, otherwise, in front of the entire force, it might not have an advantage. I understand. Qing Jin said it before that Li's dumbest point was gathering nano-warriors together, but in fact, these individuals are powerful warriors who are better at fighting guerrilla wars and infiltrating, which is similar to our current situation. Augury, just tell us what your plan is, and we will cooperate with you. My plan needs Mr. Luo's help. You are so good, why do you need my help? How do you use your abilities specifically? The physical strength of the 12 of them was also enhanced, but it was still a little bit worse compared to the superhuman. To be honest, I didn't think about how they could demonstrate their fighting power. Let me think about it. So, I think they are all professional soldiers, and they are the best of the Qing army. It would be better to let them directly use thermal weapons by finding a suitable position to conduct fire suppression on Huozhong Company. I think it will work. There is another question. Will they die after being shot? No, it will hurt a little, but it's fine. Well, Luopanger, you and your 12 heroic spirits establish a firepower point, then Yang Xiaojin and I will come and reap them. Done. Guaranteed to complete the task. Now we have snipers, the other side does not. Xiaojin and I are hiding in the dark to put pressure on the opposite side. You three are more careful. Wait for them to find that machine gun position can't be knocked out, then the enemy will turn their attention to the two of us. However, what worries me most is the T5 level joining the battle. Don't take it lightly because the battle ahead is too easy. The Spark is not that stupid. Are you confident in dealing with T5? Rest assured. I dare say that this great deception is hidden the deepest. He's fine, so I'm fine. Okay. Then take care, everyone. Didn't you make a deal with that boy? Why didn't you go with them? Didn't you realize that the 5 of them are together, although there is a deal, but once there is danger, the one who will be abandoned is definitely an outsider like me. Since there is not much connection between us, it is still better to follow the main force in this case. Then why are you following me? Although your illusion is very weak, Escape is your first class, ambush is also first class, otherwise, shall we cooperate? How to cooperate? You're in charge of deception, I'm in charge of assassination. Okay. The fire people are here. Let's see how I control the air to burst your brains. Ah! Come kill me. How did it become an earth pit? It's magic. This is T5. Oh no! T5 is finally here. Cover me. He wants to kill T5. Prepare for battle. Cough. Fire and save him. Everyone is a grasshopper on a rope. Even if he dies, we cannot survive. I can't hold on much longer, stop him. Quick, paint me. Otherwise, it'll be too late. Fortunately, there was still a bottle left, but I don't know if it would be of any use. The power of T5 must be experienced in person to know how terrifying it is, and I don't know how the white mask crushed T5. It's too scary. Hurry up and leave this place. T5 is definitely not just one. Fire Seed is determined to kill this time. If others don't have a backhand, I'm afraid it will be hanging. Where do we hide? Go to Luolan and them. Do you think they are strong enough to take on T5? Treat a dead horse as a live horse. Wang Yun, in fact, everyone can see that those people from the Kong family are a bit petty. With your strong abilities, you never thought about changing places. Don't worry about me, worry about yourselves. Didn't Anjing Temple use you as cannon fodder when you entered the sacred mountain this time? How have I become the cannon fodder? We came to the holy mountain with a plan this time. How did you make it sound like we're going to our deaths? Then I ask you, has anyone told you how to retreat? When everyone enters the holy mountain, won't the tender company be finished? When they are all gone, isn't it just want to retreat? Just us? Ha ha ha. Cough. If you're injured like this, just say a few words less, it doesn't matter. The medicine of the teenager is really magical. With this medicine, I won't die. Are we really just cannon fodder? Anjing Temple did this just to pit everyone to death on the holy mountain. If we face a combat power of T5, what else can we be other than cannon fodders? Oh yeah, hey so hey sex. Who wants to be a machine gunner? Let me take over, you wait inside the construction. You'll see that the spark won't ever break through our machine gun position. Do you need my help? No, these are all my elite in the Qing army. 12 people occupying a highland can be used as a unit. It's just a pity that the era of the rise of this extraordinary person doesn't seem to be fair to them. You Qing clan are all ruthless. The 12 of you have already made up your mind to annihilate hundreds of enemy soldiers, of course. In that case, what exactly is your ability? We have been observing you for a long time, but we have never seen you use your abilities. Are you just an ordinary person? Wait until T5 appears and you will know. Someone has arrived. Let's hide first. Monitor, the fire team has entered attack range. It's okay, let them get closer. These sparks have a physical quality far beyond ordinary people. If the distance is too far, I'm afraid they will run away. Okay, give me a hard hit. Come on, get up, T5 is here. You lean back station. Go directly? Isn't that fucking suicidal? The reason you have never seen my ability is because I actually do not have any special ability, only brute force. Wow. Holy moly. This old fogey is actually an awakened being of pure strength. Back then, those old men from the Qing family even said they wanted to arrest him. Fortunately, Qing Zhen said he wanted to maintain his relationship with Fortress 17 and 8, so he didn't take action. My little brother, I did a divination for you today. You will have a bloody disaster today. This is the toughest fortune teller I've ever met. If you have a bloody disaster, then you really have to have it. You thought I used my full strength just now? As if anyone used their full strength. You humans are still as despicable as ever. We can't always throw punches. It's too boring. Do you think this level of wounds can kill me? I guess you don't understand the super strong recovery ability of T5. It's hard for me to kill you, but it's easy for others to kill you. What is going on? Why won't the wound heal? Is he messing around? My ability to control water has finally come in handy. Don't run away, you can't escape the bloody disaster. How's it going? Is it okay? Okay, perfect. The old man is in good spirits, and his sword is still sharp. The Northwest is really full of hidden talents. Does living in a colder place make it easier to awaken extraordinary abilities? Should I suggest to Qingjin that he send a group of people to the plateaus in the west for some training, so that... Excuse me, sir, Mayor Qing is already doing this. Boss, another kindling combat unit is approaching. What are you waiting for? Call me. The team was also too fierce, and there was no room for improvement. The sun is about to set, so let's complete the final ambush here. Okay, as you wish. Is it beautiful? Nice. Kill these people and take your time to see. Okay, we are about 2,100 meters away. At what distance do you want to wait for them to get into? Let them walk closer, about 15-60 meters, so that they won't run away. Okay, I will first observe other directions to see if there is T5 sneaking up. There were really two T5s following behind. I said, why did this team dare to continue chasing after losing half of it? It turned out that there were reinforcements. How about this? Solve T5 first? Do you remember that our sniper rifle also comes with a black bullet? I have never had a chance to try it. Why not try it this time? What if there is a surprise? I have been wanting to try it for a long time. It takes about 2 seconds to get hit from a distance of 2,000 meters. That fast? Just 1 second? Very powerful, even T5 can be killed with one strike. It's difficult to complete with regular bullets, but I need to test the speed of the black bullet when I have time. If I don't understand it clearly, it may affect the accuracy. Look, his wound is turning black. What happened? We also became black. What was that black thing just now? Is the other T5? How did he get hacked? That's weird. Doesn't Black Bullet only have one bullet? How many black bullets are in the palace? Once a day, with the dividing point being midnight. I still want to show myself in front of Xiaojin. Cough cough, this dart bullet is your trump card. How can you show it so easily? It's better to use it at critical moments. Okay, let's try shooting again tomorrow. Let's transfer quickly. Since we have encountered T5, we can't ambush at a fixed point. We have to figure out a way to solve the remaining one. Holy, what the? I am T-5036. Who the shell just fired that shot? You are T-5036, and we haven't heard of any black people at Spark. Keep moving forward. The enemy is right in front of you to attract their firepower. I want to kill them, yes. Could it be that some new gene medicine has been developed in the mountains? Chimpanzee genome? It's hard to say. As expected, the Tinder people found us. Unfortunately, we retreated and left a bunch of mines for them. I've been waiting for you for a long time, Blackie. Who the hell is Zayahizi? Who is the little black spot? Who has a dark face? Who is the little black spot? You're still laughing when your death is approaching. Let's see how you can laugh later. Don't wait for a while, hurry up. Otherwise, I won't be able to see you when it gets dark. I'll deal with this white mask first and then deal with you guys. Others came running. Ambush. Xiao Jing, retreat first. I didn't expect that Huozhong would dispatch 3 T5s this time. There's no other way. I can only use the city destroyer. Push city. Task, tit for tat will never end. Please express the attitude of reconciliation and improve the relationship with the enemy. Improve relations with enemies? You're the first who could dodge the blade in my sneak attack. I have to say that you are quite something. They must be very interested in your genes. If we take you and White Mask back, T-5036 and I will have done a great service. But I'm curious about your companion because you know you're going to die and want to delay the escape time for them. Turn hostility into friendship? If it is completed normally, then it is almost the same, but I want a perfect level. Be friends? I always feel that it's still a bit let's be brothers. It's still not perfect. Say, you there, where's your companion? Call Daddy. Task completed. Perfect skill learning chart. Is it too late to run away now? Report. It's Wang Songyang. Wang Songyang has not left the sacred mountain. Repeat, Wang Songyang has not left the sacred mountain. Where are we going now? Let's go find Lauren and the guys first. I think the plan to find the seed has failed this time. We should just call it a day. 3 perfect diagrams reproduce the skill of Lauren. It should be foolproof. 6U, wait for brother to come to your rescue. This ointment is so effective for external use. Will it be more effective if taken orally? What are you laughing at? I am not joking. This medicine can really be taken orally. If you don't believe me, you can try it. Hee, I believe you, damn it. Are you talking? Where did you go? Did you encounter any danger? Others are in danger when they encounter them. Palaces, the power to replicate Lauren. Is Lauren's extraordinary ability to replicate the spirits? Yes, yes. This ability is a bit strange, unlike copying Shadow or Steam Train, where you can see the effect right away. It was more like being enveloped by some kind of invisible force, as if a door to the underworld had been opened. Rectify and prepare to depart. Tomorrow we will enter the core of the holy mountain. Let's see what other means the Spark Company has to use together in the end. Can you wait for me for 2 days? I will recover after 2 days. I think you're quite interested in the black medicine. In that case, you come to the northwest to participate in the construction of our Fortress 178. I will discuss it with the young marshal, and then buy some more from you. How could Wang Yun betray Kong just for the sake of some black medicine? Find a friend, find a good friend. Salute, shake hands, you are my good friend. Is this a ghost created by Tinder? Why is it so creepy? Yin and Yang separated, human ghost different way, all evil dispersed. Make friends, find a good friend. Li Shantan, you are still alive? Are you surprised? I've come to see you by climbing over mountains and crossing rivers. But I read in the book that people will never remember who goes over mountains and rivers to see them, they will only remember the people they went over mountains and ridges to see. It doesn't matter. Is this the person that Shantan Li wants to find? Was the copycat of Shantan Li killed by him too? Herbs? It's finally a familiar face. You have no idea how miserable I was along the way. I almost lost my life and had to perform. What a familiar plot. Is it him? Can you come with me for a moment, Little Lee, can you put down the box behind you? I want to see him. Oh. Can you step out for a moment? Okay, we will wait for you beside mountain slope. Invincible. In fact, I'm not a qualified master, am I? I lied to you when I said if you feel yourself being consumed by darkness, you yourself are the light. I myself didn't believe it when I said it, but you are so innocent that you believe it. At that time, I was still smiling in my heart and saying that you, my disciple, were really deceiving, but later I suddenly discovered that actually the person who should reflect is me. I may not have been the best sensei before, but I am willing to give it another try. Come back, Invincible. I have copied the skills of Erashur, hoping to bring back the Invincible summon. How come? Don't be so sad. Why? Why did it fail? Are you trying to summon him with Roran's power, but Luo Lan's ability is to summon the dead? Have you ever thought that Chen Wudi was never dead? Why it is himself that is not willing to wake up. That day, Chen Wudi lost all hope. Just like a stone monkey bouncing out of a rock. After having experienced the hearts of people, eventually the heart becomes cold and turns itself back into stone. From then on, he no longer believed that this world needed good people, heroes, and Chen Wudi. If it weren't for me, he wouldn't have died that day. I always want to do something, but I don't know where to start. So I took him with me, to cross mountains and rivers, to look at the few remaining beauties of the world. Let me continue with him. I am the worst of all the world. He was the best good man in this world. A good man who died because of evil men. But now, I want him to see. In fact, the world still needs him, because even the devil will be changed by him. Ren Xiaosu, do you believe me? One day I will let him be willing to return to this world and continue to be his Qi Tian Daxing. On that day, the devil will also complete his own redemption. This is his destiny and mine too. So, you also go and be that light. He will be very happy. You guys go to rest. I will chat with Wudi for a little longer. Invincible, a lot of things happened when you were gone. Come home earlier. Master is lonely. I believe in your words and wait for that day. Follow me, please. If you let me go, I'll go. I'm not afraid of you. I heard you're going to treat your mother. I'm on my own. What's wrong with me telling some lies to protect myself? Have you never told a lie? I have said, how long have you been working as his maid? Half a year. No way. I'm always being intimidated by her. No way. I have to fight back. Does he usually have his meals on time? Why are you asking about this suddenly? You don't play by the rules. Master eats on time and his life is very regular, normally spends most of his time reading. I really want to slap myself. Why did I answer so honestly? Has he encountered any dangers? It was pretty dangerous at Bastion 74. I almost got injured by the test subject. And the time in LA. That's not right. Young Xiaojin was also there in Los Angeles, and the old man ran off and left me. I and the old man have lived in the same room. You just say, oh? You're not curious about what may happen. What could happen to you guys? He doesn't like you. Come on, don't talk about it. I only trust what he told me. Actually, the master only has you in his heart. Even when he needed to hold hands with me to enter the 61st barrier, he specifically searched for gloves. And a female star named Li Ran likes him. He directly said he has someone he likes. He talks in his sleep at night and calls out your name. What else is there? Also, the second time he went back to Los Angeles to find you at Tsinghua University, the first time he appeared uneasy in the past, no matter how big the danger he encountered, he was always very calm. Only that time, I felt his panic. That's about it. I'm a little hungry now. You can go and prepare something for me to eat. Preferably you can cook a pot of porridge, so Ren Xiaosu can eat when he comes back. Oh. Check your cooking skill first. If you cook well, after the Holy Mountain thing is over, come to Northwest with us. Oh, great. You'll see, my craft is exceptional. Damn it, can you tell me what you're up to? This girl is not very old. Why is her aura so strong? Sigh. I'm here. Anyway, the result is better than before. I thought that Woody had died, but I didn't expect that he was not dead at all, and everything is possible. Master, mistress, breakfast is ready. Look at others, then look at us. When you first made the plan, you didn't tell the boss why you had to come to such a place where birds don't poop. How can you match up to him? Just look at the other side. Who can compare with him, controlling thousands of people like a game? If I were him, I would have gone to nowhere with tens of thousands to be an emperor. Have you noticed there are fewer people in the crew? Someone left the crew secretly. To run? Where can they run now? They have already come this far. Why not go in and have a look at the Holy Mountain? I suspect that the ones who escaped are not just disorganized and scattered, but members of the same organization. They probably thought the source of fire was badly damaged, so they left the team first and entered the core area to seize the opportunity. Set off early to give the Huazhong Gong side a chance for a new strategy. The sooner this farce is over with, the better. Did he think the demon whisper could be of use to him? Okay. Let's go now. Nightmare Whisperer really cooperate with him? Is this the Fireseed's experimental base ahead? The outside world always says that there are all sorts of strange creatures in the sacred mountain. There were even prehistoric pterosaurs soaring in the sky, making it seem as if this sacred mountain was full of demons and monsters. Look, we haven't seen anything but tarantulas along the way. If the spark did really hide some kind of prehistoric pterodactyl in here, we should have encountered it by now. Is Fireseed just demonized by people? Look over there, it looks like a farmland. Were the Fireseed still planted in the Holy Mountain before? It doesn't look like the style of Huazhong Company. You all know that Qing has always been at odds with Huazhong Company, and we have never stopped our research on Huazhong. In fact, 6 years ago, Huazhong's external strategy wasn't as aggressive, and at that time, they mainly stole gene samples. For example, the case of the theft of genes from the mental hospital in the Southwest, today they would simply have robbed it. Their methods of doing things are different. At that time, the combatants you encountered from Fireseed were also different from today, and their hostility was not so strong. 6 years ago? What happened then? I am not sure. Maybe the leader has changed. Time of death not more than 6 hours. The herbs analyzed before were okay. A group of people who left the team early should have entered the experimental base. And their methods were very strange. When these people died, it was obvious that they did not struggle. Then let's go in, right? Someone just happened to help clear the way. These corpses are a little strange, no wounds, no bruises under the skin, feels like they died mysteriously. Who are those people who left the team? They were able to directly penetrate the defense system of the entire Spark experimental base. It can only be said that they are definitely not ordinary superhumans, much stronger than most of us. Go see the central part of the experimental base. The buildings there are very strange. After seeing the restored version of Li Shintan, I thought that Huazhong would also restore another Chen Wudi. In this era where the gods rise, only the strength of two people has been witnessed by the era, that is, Li Shintan and Chen Wudi. Since the Spark has the genetic samples of the two, it doesn't make sense to only replicate Li Shintan and not replicate Chen Wudi. And the invincible in the copy did not let the fire disappoint. These people easily broke through the fire defense line, but they were killed by the invincible Chen in front of them. Look at their expressions. Do they all know that person? Who is this person? I am curious that these 11 people in this place seem to know the layout here very well. Is there an internal fight in your Spark company? Let me worry about the housework. You'd better think about your own situation. This is not invincible. He does not have invincible memory, just a replicate version with invincible genes. Are you the T6 from Tinder? The fire doesn't have a level as low as T6. I am already at a level where I no longer need to be defined by a level. I am Chen Wudi and I am unique. You are also called Chen Wudi? This won't do. That's a duplicate. Duplication? Are you referring to that fool? He ended up dying to save others to be a true god. It is because of mortals that the path to becoming a god is cut off. From now on, I, Chen Wudi, will be the only one in the world. You should change your name. Chen Wudi, just like the devil whisperer Li Shintan, are the only two demigods in the era of the rise of gods. Legend has it that he had a young master who was good friends with Qing and was acquainted with Zhang Jinglin. After Chen Wudi's fall, his master also suddenly disappeared from the human world and has never appeared since. Maybe. The young man in front of him is the master of Chen Wudi. Could you repeat what you just said? You should change your name, like Chen Lure, Chen Mihu, all these are okay, but you can't be called Chen Wudi. Oh, I got it. Are you that idiot's master? But why can't I be called Chen Wudi? You have to give me a reasonable excuse? Because you don't deserve it. Chen Wudi is Chen Wudi because he is that light. With that beam of light, Chen Wudi will become the great sage, equaling heaven in this world. There is a bright cause, there is a bright result. Spark cloned the genetic sample, but it did not clone the other party's spirit. They skipped the cause of the appearance of superpowers and only replicated the result. You cling to mortal troubles, come together, the dead have no troubles. What, are you scared? Death is just a destiny that everyone will experience. You just experience it a little earlier than others. You are wrong. I didn't fight back not because I was scared, but since I became a psychopath, I haven't felt fear before. You always say that idiot, that idiot. I also came out of a mental hospital, and it sounds like you're scolding me. So I really want to hit you, and that Chin Woody and I were both in the Southwest Mental Hospital for several years. Rounding up also counts as a patient. You are saying that about him. I am very unhappy. But today, I don't want to fight you because you can only die at the hands of one person who will personally end you. It's not wrong for you to pursue science and try to find the path of human evolution in another way. The mistake is that you chose the wrong person. I am not a saint, nor do I want to consider the common people of the world. Whether the spark is good or bad, it has nothing to do with me. Today, I'm just Chinwoody's master. To guard a beam of light. What day is today? On the 9th day of the first lunar month, it is advisable to be embalmed, move coffins, clean up doors, and kill people. You too? Not enough. Luolan, Xiaojing, you know I came here to find something. Don't worry about me. If the men that Spark Group caught are the ones I'm looking for, then help me bring him out. Ordinary people always only see the present and think that as long as they enter the building, they can get what they want. But they did not think that what awaited them in the building was only death. Then let's go in first. Hurry up and kill him. Listening to him is so uncomfortable. Hey, even if you guys go together, I can stop you. A bit interesting. My apprentice is really good. The white-masked person found your secret and he is much stronger than you. But none of you are as good as me. You just have a body full of strength and don't understand that the reason why humans are powerful is not because of strength. Why is that? Courage and unyielding will 5. Very unfortunately, you have none of these. You do. Only broken souls. Mr. Zhang once said that life should be like a candle, burning brightly from start to finish, always shining. Li Yingyun said that only faith and change are eternal. Jiangsu said, record the truth, even if death comes 9 times, I will have no regrets. How did humans survive the last calamity? Was it because of the transcendent beings? No, at that time, supernatural beings had not yet been born. Therefore, what supports humanity today is not any supernatural ability. But it is the indomitable will of those pioneers that shines brightly in history. Is that all? Your attacks are a bit boring. You might as well look at your golden cudgel in your hand. Invincible, can you see? If you can still see, look at how the master protects this light. You also wear a headband and hold a headband. Then have you been to the West? You have not. You're just a thief who stole my disciple's genes. I need to correct you again. He's not a fool, and you don't have the qualifications to discuss him with me. If you say he's not a fool, then I'll ask you if anyone he helped is grateful to him. How could you possibly understand human emotion? You have not yet answered my question. Answer what? If a good person can't be recognized, then there's something wrong with the world, not him. If this world and era cannot accommodate good people and Chin Woody, then this world and era should also die. It is too early to say. I have always felt that this thing is somewhat cumbersome. Now it is good, and I thank you for helping me cut it off so it wouldn't hold me back. Just to show my gratitude, I'll send you to meet that fool. Do your disciples have these? Compared to him, you are still far behind. He is the great sage, equaling heaven, the victorious fighting Buddha. You are ultimately a fake glibly. Where are all the monkeys and their descendants? Does your apprentice have such skills? Monkey son, kill me. What are they doing? That is where the invincible is headed. Xiao Li is carrying Wu Di in that building. Are you still invincible? Have you seen Master? Master, I'll kill these six-eared macaques for you now. See? That's the true Monkey King. You're just a six-eared macaque. Fake things can't become real, real things can't become fake. You're far behind him. Today is a good face-to-face 10-cent suitable for burial and murder. What this clone fears is not a battle, rather it is the moment of humiliation when facing the original. What if he's not dead yet? Wait for me to kill you before going kill him. You can let your master and apprentice reunite on the road of Yellow Springs. Death is imminent. What are you pretending to be? What? I gave you an opportunity to clean your ears, but you can't do it. Ha ha ha. Do you understand, six-eared macaque? The so-called gods you worship are nothing more than this. Let me ask you one final question. Do you understand the gap between you and him? What are you anyway? Why are you so powerful? It's not that I'm strong, it's that you're too weak. You're not even as good as 1 in 10,000 of my disciples. Why are you still picking your ears? I understand, picking your ears is your ability. I see. You're deliberately mystifying. Ha ha ha. Isn't your weapon the black knife? Where did you get the sniper rifle? Defeatless, do you see, the day you come back, you will find that light is still there. I thought they would have a fight for 7 days and 7 nights, how exciting it would be. Then, at the critical moment of the friend, Li Shintan appeared and shouted, Xiaoli, I have come to save you, how exciting it would be. Brother Shintan, you should watch less excitement. But I also haven't seen enough. Go inside and take a look. The third one from the left is the transcended from our Kong family. I can't believe we lost the genetic sample. Most of them I have impressions of, their only common feature is that they are all superhumans. They're awake. Alas, it would be nice to fly. I wasted this pair of shoes. The ground is covered in water, which can be considered half of your home field. Hurry up and kill them. If these dozens of people were all extraordinary, I wouldn't be enough for them to fight. Then you should also think of a way. I just saw a supernormal person of Li's family and we had a grudge before. Will there be any memories in this replica? Will they seek revenge against me? Look, there are still 2 Li families over there. They are so many people. Come, look here. This guy is going to hypnotize again. When you see me clap my hands 3 times, you have already handed over your consciousness to me. Listen to me now. Go back to your nutrient tanks and stand there. I will call you when I have finished my other business. If I have this ability, I'm afraid that who can control a group of extraordinary people will be invincible in the world. Since you can control them, let them help you explore the way. You are also too nervous. These replicas currently do not have extraordinary K abilities. I don't know what you were afraid of. Do they have supernatural powers? How did the fire seed start the supernatural power of the cloned body Chen Wudi? It's useless to worry about this now. Let's continue our journey. I think the answer might be waiting for us just ahead. Here are still some semi-finished products, the reason being, there must still be more secrets hidden in this building. How exciting! Speaking of which, I also contributed a lot to your reunion with Ren Xiaosu. Can you tell me what happened after you chased him? Oh, go on, tell us. Why are a group of gentlemen blindly inquiring about the private affairs of my master and wife? Lord, master, and madam, why can't I, Luolon, receive a maid like this? Is this the end? Go in and take a look, okay? The door suddenly opened at that time, and it felt like someone was waiting for us to jump into the pit. There's nothing to be afraid of. If the spark really had the power to kill us, it would have been released long ago. This is about closing the door and cracking down on the dog. When will you have the time to continue scolding yourself? You can scold yourself, but don't bring us in, okay? Cough, cough, the wording is improper. But why are we the only ones locked up? Someone must have done this on purpose. Because what I'm going to say, only a few of you will be able to hear. I really like this feeling of being treated specially. The sound is? Are you my brother's clone? That's right, I was born a year ago. After 3 months in the incubator, I quickly grew to my current appearance. By the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Qing Shin, Shin as in the word cautious. My brother is not a beyond human. Why does the fire seed want to copy him? That's right, he's the only ordinary person to be replicated. The reason for replicating him is because Spark Company wants a strong leader. However, there was a split within the Fire Seed, who were reluctant to hand over power to me, and so they put me under house arrest here. What do you want to tell us? Since Ren Xiaosu can kill Chen Luer for Chen Wudi, I can also kill for Qing Shen and eliminate hidden dangers. Take me to the Qings. Why? Since Jing Zhen and I both know what we'll face in the future, I need his plan. I have studied a lot of material on Qingzhen. I once wanted to surpass him, but I couldn't do it. Gradually I began to admire him. Perhaps to help him complete the plan was the meaning of my birth. Take me to see him. He will plan everything. Bringing you back is very dangerous for Qingshi. This is my mark, so you will not be able to confuse us. And you all have seen it too. The cloned body cannot compare to the main body, as long as he knows of my existence. Then I will not have any opportunities. I can take you back to the Qing family, but how to decide is my brother's own business. When he wants to kill you, even the heavenly King Laozi cannot stop him. No, he would seize everything he could use. So you only let a few of us in just to talk about this. Yes, everyone present is able to keep a secret, and Kishing's plans do not conflict with your interests. Let's leave your business aside for now. I have other tasks to attend to. I ask you, where is the test subject number 001? Fire Seed never caught test subject 001. From the start, it was just a normal capture mission. When Wuzhong learned that a powerful transcendent being had appeared in the grassland, they sent out T5 to capture it, hoping to obtain gene samples. Turned out to have spread to 001's test subjects. This is such a big misunderstanding. I don't believe this was completely out of thin air. Of course, it is not unfounded. Anjing Temple released fake news that the 001 experimental body was captured because the subject 001's secret of longevity can arouse the interest of the upper-level members of the syndicate. You mean, leading everyone to the Holy Mountain is not the trap of the fire source, or is it the bait of Ankyoji Temple? You are quite smart. And Jinxie attracted the transcenders of the consortium in order to eliminate the hidden dangers for the Wang family. Exclude hidden dangers for Wang? What is Wang's plan? I will tell him everything when I see Qingzhen. Ren Xiaosu asked me to find the 001 experiment, but this 001 experiment was just a decoy. It doesn't exist at all. What if he is disappointed when he finds out? I have another question. Since the Fire Seed Company has the means to unlock superpowers, why don't they popularize it to other replicator bodies? Since they only had 3 chances, so they can only choose the most powerful superhumans to go to the Northern Prairie to catch people, and they also treated him as the candidate for the 3rd copy. They're pretty good at this. What kind of method is it? 3 drops of experimental body 001's blood preserved before the calamity. They call it the blood of gods, unable to be replicated, yet it can be used to create a false god. You said it's the blood of experiment 001? Left over before the cataclysm? How long has it been? Has the blood deteriorated? How did they preserve it? Put it in a sealed container. You don't need any preservatives, it will keep itself active. I have a hard time believing that. Let's start from the beginning. Subject 001 was firstly sent in to be treated for cancer. With his life hanging in the balance, Spark Therapeutics resorted to using the drug TSX-001, which had not yet been clinically tested. As a result, a miracle occurred. After a week, not only did the patient recover, but he also became a stronger new human. Are there any materials? If there are any materials, let's see them more intuitively. No, the data was destroyed in the catastrophe. Even how to manufacture TSX-001 is unknown, otherwise, Fireseed would not have taken so many years of detours. However, before the disaster, someone had sent the blood sample of the 001 experimental subject to the 009 laboratory, and the source was the blood sample discovered in the 009 laboratory a few years ago. I remember reading a small text transcript of Subject 001's clinical presentation after he was given the drug. The eyes of experiment number 001 became like the stars and could switch between human and animal eyes in an instant. Records say that he could see very far, could hear whatever he wanted, could change the thoughts of others, and almost vanished, existing as a form of will between heaven and earth. You say, how can we explain such new human beings other than using the term God? Since TSX-001 drug works, why haven't other experimental subjects been cured and instead turned into monsters? This is what makes test subject number 001 unique, since he is the only one who could truly complete the transformation, which is why he is called God. The reason why the Spark is so confident in its genetic technology that it can change human beings is because they have created gods themselves. If it hadn't been for this disaster, they would have opened up a whole new world. Test subject 001 is the key to opening this new world. It doesn't matter if the 001 experimental body disappears, they can recreate a second one. After all the trials and tribulations, and countless wasted years, the Firekind finally admitted that the 001 experiment was just an accident, rather than how amazing their Spark is. Until now, we don't even know what the number 001 experimental body looks like. How can we find it? Even if this person stands next to you, you may not recognize him. Let's go, it's already chaotic outside. It's a good opportunity for us to leave. It's wrapped quite tightly. There are too many people who want to kill your younger brother. I look like him, so I naturally need to be careful, Io. How is your speech? Sounds weird. Rest assured, no one can kill him anymore. The danger is temporarily lifted. Search other buildings and see if you can find any valuable information. Wang Wenyan? Can't Wang Wenyan come down yet? I'll see how you can escape this time. Don't struggle, you can't escape. Wang Wenyuan, you probably didn't expect to have today, did you? The person who killed me, Kongshir, must pay with their life. Nope. The Lord of Ankyoji has come. Unexpectedly, he ran away. The information Wang Wenyun got her hands on must be very valuable. At least she can report back with something. However, Wang Wenyuan and the Lord of Anjing Temple gave up the hard disk so quickly. Maybe there are problems with the hard disk. Whatever, even if there is a problem, I have to take this hard drive back to report. Otherwise, if confronted with the chasing and killing of those two competitors, life and death would be even more unpredictable. Leave the holy mountain and go home. This paper crane seems to be the ability of young Xiao Jin's aunt. Well, I don't know if her aunt has found out I also used to make many paper cranes. It was her after all. The 1,000 paper cranes at Town 61, you took them, right? Where are my 1,000 paper cranes? Ha ha ha, origami crane? What origami crane? You know who I am. If I had not known, I might have prepared for battle. After all, you are now one of the most famous people in the extraordinary world. Know without know. You should know that I don't like you. I arranged for Xiaojin to attend Tsinghua University, then deliberately concealed your news from her. In fact, you don't have to pretend to be very respectful of me. I know you must be dissatisfied in your heart. I do think you were wrong. It's her own choice. Even though you are her aunt, you cannot interfere. This is the kind of aura that a barrier breaker should have. Auntie, what do you want me to do this time? The way you shout auntie to me without any shame makes me feel you are quite cute. Feel free to ask if you have anything. After all, you are Yang Xiaojin's aunt. You can agree with us. Of course, it's best. I don't want her to be embarrassed. After the Holy Mountain trip, please help me do 3 things in the 61st Fortress. I will not stop you anymore. I don't mean any harm. It doesn't matter if you don't come. I don't know what her plans are. Is she going or not? We have to find Yang Xiaojin to discuss it. Subject 001? Is it Hexa? There is no test subject 001 here. It was a play acted by Ankyoji and Fire. Spread fake news to attract the attention of the consortium's extraordinary people. You guys play your scenes. Why are you delaying me from finding 6 yuan? I just saw you, standing here, looking very worried. What happened? I just met your aunt. She asked me to go to Barrier 61 to find her. Do you think we should go or not? Whether you go or not is up to you. How you decide, don't let my presence force you to make a decision you don't want to make. No one can use me to threaten you, because I will not change my attitude towards you because of someone else's attitude towards you. What should I do? The more she thinks of me, the less I want her to be in trouble. The 2 tribe chiefs that we newly recruited during this time have also softened their attitude. They presented half of their cattle and sheep to the royal court. Please take them with you on your trip to the south, master. These 2 have a good idea. The Buli tribe and Siduan tribe were defeated by the Pulan tribe and lost their armor and weapons. They even lost their horses. How many cattle and sheep could they have left? Dozens of heads. The owner, Fulu tribe and Chiu Dun tribe had a good relationship with our tribe Chujin in the early years in the past. We have helped each other through snowstorms. This time, I acted on my own. Please punish me. It's nothing. You are my right-hand man now, and you can still decide on such trivial matters. They want to go south with the team to forage, then take them along. Wangtingchu's initial establishment was a time of talent shortage. You will inform them what my court need is fighters. If on the way to the south they were afraid of battle, then they should just herd sheep in the future. Rest assured, master, I will tell them. It's not a problem to have some tricks, but next time you must tell me in advance. In addition, do not play word games. Dozens of sheep are dozens of sheep, directly say it. Master, please believe me, Hassan will never do it again. Well, how are the supplies prepared? Are the other tribes ready? I was in Jin, and all the other tribes were already prepared and eager to fight. Tencent said just someone asked Hassan to ask you if you need some food for the wolves on the way. Don't worry, they are much more nourishing than you. It's better to worry about them than to worry about yourself when you have time, but you tell them. This time I'll see how bravely they fight. Do not always rely on the wolf pack. If the men on the grassland learn to rely on others, then even the last bit of blood will be lost. Let's go. I've selected a route, but we must wait for the Pugilan and Higu tribes to leave first. Would it be uncomfortable for your own father to bow to you? My mother told me, sooner or later you have to get used to it. Your mother is right. Although I think this set seems a little impersonal, you have to understand that it is inevitable. Are you really going to take them to the south? But the day before yesterday I saw you driving the wolves to the west. Let them go to the west to find new pastures. After they come back from the south, the Central Plains will definitely overreact. Now we cannot confront them head-on. They will be back in 2 days. I will not be able to protect you and MS you after I leave. I cannot rest assured to go south. Will you be in danger if there are no wolves around you? No. Will you kill many people? Come comb my hair. Sister Xiaoyu is back. Go and see what Xiaoyujia has brought you home this time. Okay. I became respected by everyone, but everyone also loved Miss Xiaoyu. But there is no way. Remember that Brother Curry once said, using theocracy to stabilize the regime may not be the most stable, but it is definitely one of the fastest ways to see results. Sister, where have you been this time? I have good news for you. I found a new salt lake behind the Gonsashan Mountain in the northwest. Now, the salt consumption problem for the entire tribe is solved. That's great. Is it you who made this wish? Right? Next time you give me an installation, do it with more enthusiasm, or else I won't feel any sense of accomplishment. It hurts so much. Sis, be gentler. Stop pretending. Let me ask you something. Why don't you approach Chi-Chi-Gi? Sister, why all of a sudden asks about this? A little girl came to me in tears and asked if she was ugly. I said no, Chi-Chi-Gi is the most beautiful girl in the royal court. Then she asked why she was already living in Wangting, but you still didn't even touch her. Sis, I'm still young. Come on, in our town, there are many people of your age who have got married and quite a few of them have children. By the way, I don't care about your business. You can just make your own decision. This will save you from complaining that I am long-winded. If you don't like girls on the grassland, then take advantage of this opportunity to go to the Central Plains and grab 2. Sister, does that sound like what you said? I took the girl back and her family is so sad, yeah, then grab her whole family back. Sister, what are you thinking? I've packed up everything for you and on this trip have Kajej look after your daily life. I also said to let her come down from the field to accompany you. As an adult, I don't need anyone to accompany her. I can rest assured that no one else knows what you like to eat. Okay, then, she should also want to see what the Central Plains look like. Sister, I can kill many people this time when I go to Zhongyuan, maybe even more than I imagined. Then come back early. Sister will cook porridge for you. You can bring some pickles from the Central Plains. After all, porridge tastes better with pickles there. I'll go help you pack your luggage first. Master, have you cast your face armor? Can I give it a try for you? Face shields? Why make face shields? Because I am too young, I will often lack authority, which will affect the stability of the royal court. And the gods need a sense of mystery. Since the grassland now needs a god, then he will give the grasslanders a god. I'll go to Kikich to tell her about the things on the road. You must come back safely this time. As long as you're safe, nothing else matters that much. Yeah. Master, please take a look. I'm satisfied. You go ahead and get busy. Master, a self-proclaimed emissary from the King family is here, saying he has brought you what you need the most. Although I don't know what that ingenious person Qingjin will give me, it should be time to set off for the south. Finally left the holy mountain. How did someone manage to set up camp here? And why does the layout of this camp look so familiar? Are those not my more than 200 brothers under me? What are they doing here? Chief, you're back. You didn't enter the mountain? Why didn't you follow me? Mr. Officer, wasn't it you who ordered our retreat? We found the mark you left. IF **King, IF **King, really I'm impressed. My brothers definitely wouldn't lie to me. Someone must have tampered. Who is so despicable? Okay, go ahead and follow me back to Kong's house. No one from the other intelligence systems can trust me on the way someone inexplicably approached and immediately prepared to fight and kill to the death. Yes. Officer. The last 3 steps on the tightrope are the most dangerous. Now I have to hold the hard drive to face the other 2 opponents. When leaving, everyone welcomed smiling. Now thinking of returning, it is probably harder than climbing to the sky. I just finished my mission and need to report to the high level. Let me pass quickly. Officer Wang, we are also acting under orders. Recently no one can go into the fortress. The Queen Mother will let you pass, otherwise, you should wait. Perhaps the position of intelligence chief will be resolved. No, I can't just sit here and wait. I have to go back today. Your name is Qian Yiwen, right? You live at number 76 De Yang Street. You have a wife and a daughter, and you have another woman in Xixing Street. Your father-in-law still has many former subordinates in the military. The fact that you got your position as company commander is also due to your father-in-law. How do you think he will deal with you if he finds out that you are cheating? Open the door. Fortunately, I made preparations before leaving the city and investigated the background of the guards. I didn't expect it to come in handy. It will definitely repay you. You should hurry into the city. Go and have a look at your hard drive. Is it big enough? I didn't expect the stuff in this hard drive to be so important. Wang Wanian gave me a big gift. If the content in the hard drive is true and valid, then Hua Zhong will be vulnerable in front of Kong. Prepare the car for me. I want to go to the secret prison to see the detained staff of the Tinder Company. Yes. Sir, the Tinder staff has already been brought out of the cell. They are in the interrogation room. This is AT4 from Tinder. Very tight-lipped and didn't give away any information. Do you want me to help you prepare torture equipment on my end? No, I'm not here to interrogate him. You watch outside and don't allow anyone to enter the interrogation room. Also, turn off the recording for me. Yes. Come on, just let me verify the authenticity of this hard drive. What else do you want to ask today? What exactly do you want to do? Did it work? Really fell into a coma. It is strange, how could I have so easily grabbed such a crucial hard drive from Wang Wingyan's hands? That would not have been his intention. Chief, what happened? Not really. It is no coincidence that no one could have done anything to him if I had not been there. After Wang Wengyun transformed into black smoke, neither sword nor gun could penetrate him, and no one could stop him. It was only that, by chance, my ability was able to subdue him. It looks like Wang Wen had a mishap in Yin Yugo, but it still feels wrong. Wang Wenyin is not a thief who comes early and leaves late, so why did she just happen to come out when I was passing by? Sir, are there any other work arrangements? Well, get the car ready and take me to the official residence of Commander Kong Dong Hai. No matter if this hard drive has a problem or not, the current situation doesn't allow me to hesitate anymore. If the 2 of them ascend to the throne, I am afraid it will be difficult for me to leave the Confucius family alive. I heard you had something important to show me. Yes, that's right, this is the hard disk. Oh, then open the hard drive and let me see what surprise you've brought me. Unbelievable. Wang Yun, did you verify it? My subordinate just came back from the interrogation room. The information has been verified on T4, and it is indeed true. Ha ha ha. Good. You can be fully responsible for this intelligence system in the future. Make sure not to let the mission down. Now that we have obtained the key information, Spark will definitely prepare countermeasures, but we don't understand genes. If they get another injection, they won't be afraid of this control method, and we'll miss the opportunity. Do you think we should strike while the iron is hot or take steady steps? I am dull. I would not dare give you any advice without your wisdom. You can make the final decision yourself. On my side, I will just do my best in information work. Okay, you can go and have a rest. You worked so hard this period. I've got someone to send the audio file to the front lines. This time, the Kongs should be able to consume the seed without any effort. The boss estimates that the audio source will be sent to the military camp soon. Just in case, we still need to give instructions on the operation process. Commander. Well, don't be nervous. I'm just here to remind you. Chief Kong Donghai will send the audio source to be played in a while. You must use a separate device to play it. It must be isolated from the military system. Got it? Well, remember, don't you make a mistake. Even if there is a problem with the hard disk of the fire source, as long as it is isolated and played separately, there should be no big problem at most. Losing one player is considered AA foolproof. First return to the headquarters to explain the situation to the boss. Chief, I sent someone to deliver the audio source. There shouldn't be any issues, right? Rest assured that I just went to the front to give instructions, asking them to let the machine play the audio source separately and isolated from the military system. There should be no problem. Okay, I'm reassured that you're handling this. Boss, there is important business to report. Let's be honest, Wang Yun is not an outsider, and in the future you will have many dealings with each other. Reports from the front indicate that all command and control systems, as well as the operating systems of the armored units, have crashed. What? How could this happen? What does Kong Fangyun do for a living? Have you found out what's going on? Kong Fangyun's technical engineer said that someone had hacked in. Tech invasion? Yes, the audio files were just sent this afternoon. The frontline military headquarters had just copied the audio files into the command system when this incident happened. Didn't I tell you that when you copy an audio file on a computer, you must disconnect the computer from other devices? If they were to use a separate computer, then use a separate playback device. Why didn't they do that in the field? Where did you get this audio file? I robbed it from Wang Yen of Wang's. Why didn't the front line follow the operation instructions? Because I was worried. Immediately arrest the person who performed this operation. I suspect it is a spy from the Wine Group or Anjing Temple. The battle chief who took this action has already committed suicide by taking poison. I didn't expect Ankyong Temple to arrange a spy on the front line in advance and be waiting for this moment. I have been careful enough, but in the end, I lost the front line in the hands of a small spy. Turned the armored force into a pile of scrap metal. Wang Yun, first go and investigate this matter, and be sure to expose all the spies from the Wang family and Anjing Temple. Firmly, this belongs to you. Go and investigate. Although something went wrong on the front, it should not have anything to do with me. I have explained everything that I should, and I also did everything that I should have done. There is some sympathy for the frontline commander who, after such a major incident, can expect his career to be ruined. Kong Donghai's eyes cannot be rubbed with sand. Under such a boss, one must work diligently as if walking on thin ice. Go to the intelligence agency. Why did the driver suddenly change? This is not the way to the intelligence agency. It is an intelligence system, one place and three place cars. Today I'm afraid I have to be prepared to escape for my life. Can't get out of the city now. The road to leave the city must have been blocked long ago. Daring to assassinate and capture the intelligence system chief within the barrier is not something that two intelligence directors dare to do. It must have been ordered by Kong Donghai. But why did he want to chase me? I am not the major responsible person for the problems on the front line. Sir, you go by yourself and don't mind us. I am Wang Yun, head of the intelligence system. I request to meet the boss. I am innocent. Go? How can I go? Whether you are innocent or not is not up to you to decide. When you are in prison, you can explain to your colleagues. Mr. Officer, you don't have to stay here for us. They won't be able to stop you. Where can I escape? They have definitely already set up an inescapable net waiting for me. This way is also good, saving me a lot of effort. Chief Wang probably did not think one day he would be sitting here. Enough with the talk, let's get the ball rolling. I'm a prisoner now, so what? Director Kong, do you stand so far away because you're afraid of me, a mere prisoner? Officer Wang is indeed an extraordinary person. He is still so calm and composed in the secret prison. But I really don't dare to approach him. After all, I am not a superhuman. Why did you arrest me? I want to see Kong Don Hai. Have you already started calling your boss by his name? Don't you think your boss would not possibly come to this kind of place to see you? Speak up. How did you join forces with Qing and Wang to plot against my Kong's frontline troops? What? I can understand Wang being involved, but what does Guan have to do with it? When have I ever dealt with a Qing? Look, this is the information we finally found. This is Ren Xiaoli, who was filmed by DU. You guys from the Northwest are really despicable, aren't you? Augury, where are you planning to go next? Originally Xiaosu came to Holy Mountain to find Lu Yuan, but his trip was in vain. Anyone would be disappointed. These few days have been to accompany him to relax. I'm going to the Wang's place, but what about you? What are your plans? I just came back from the black market to inquire about news. Something big has happened. What's up? Fireseed and Concher started a war, and Concher had already retreated from the Dubai mountain area to shrink the defense line. Some people say that the armored forces on the Kong line have failed, and we have to wait for reinforcements to arrive before we can fight. It is also said that originally, the Kongs controlled the lifeblood of the Fireseed Company, but when they went to the battlefield, it suddenly became ineffective and caught the Kongs off guard. Anyway, the Kongs suffered a great loss this time. This is a good thing. I see if they still have time to control my family. If we were to say that Concher is quite foolish, the Spark Company is as skilled as a monkey, how could he be caught at the door of death? That recreation, do you know the details? No, the Tinder plan was formulated long ago, that is to use spies within the borders of Kong as a sacrifice, made the Kongs believe they could wipe out the entire hive with a sound clip. However, when the genes were being transformed, the Sparks actually laid the groundwork. Few members were affected by the audio, only the spies in the Kong territory. Like a tarantula? That's right, it seems like you've seen how Spark deals with bird spiders. Now that there is a war, I cannot waste any more time in the north. I have to go and talk to the Zhou clan before they get involved and see if they can provide any assistance to the Qing clan. What kind of help do you mean? Oh, just let people in the Central Plains make a pot of porridge. Of course, there was a more important thing to do, which was to send this clone back to the Qing clan for my brother to decide his life or death. What other intelligence? Here's another piece of information. Wang Yun only served as the head of the intelligence system for 1 day before being locked up. What's up? Ha ha ha, because that photo we took was found by Kong. Kong thought Wang Yun and Qing were colluding together. I asked him to go with me to the northwest, but he didn't want to go, and as a result he was arrested. Enough is enough, see? Cough cough, I'm sorry, I just couldn't control my emotions. I must rush to the Khan's now. I can't let Wang Yun really die in the Khan's secret prison. I found a way to get him out. It would be a pity if such a talent did not participate in the construction of the Northwest. Well, then you can go, but don't force Kong's core barrier. It's not something anyone can break through if they want to. If you can't be saved, wait for me to go to Wang to finish things, and then go to Calm to find you. That Wang Yun is indeed a talent. It's a good thing if he can go to the northwest to add bricks and mortar. We do not know when we will meet again after this farewell. The road is long, so we should say goodbye here. Let's bid farewell to the Wanqing clan and the Northwest, who will never raise their swords. Oh, by the way, there's something minor I forgot to mention. It is said that the northern nomads have moved south and will soon arrive at the 176th fortress. However, this is not very important. The 176th barrier should be able to stop them in the north. It's not necessarily so. How so? 176 barriers and U-178 are not the same. You have abundant resources and no consortiums to check and balance. But 176 is different. 10 years ago other companies stopped their subsidy, and the days have been very difficult. Let's just hope the uninvited guest in the grassland is weak, or else the 176 wall might become history. So, it's still me who excels at Fortress 178. And I am 178 fortress. Facing the enemy is not the nomads' hot weapons of the enemy. This is also the reason why we are called a fortress, while they can only be called a barrier. You seem pretty proud of your little fort, of course. In fact, the Shin family of the 176th Bastion was quite promising at first. At that time, the military strength of the Bastion Alliance was not very good. Facing the war launched by the Prairie people, it was still very hard. It is a pity that when it came to Xinyan's generation, it fell. So, you think the Prairie people are a threat to Wall 176? The premise is that the Prairie people are now strong enough. After all, a thin camel is still bigger than a horse. Confirm the route and direction. Check the supplies, horses, and people. Every day in the future we might encounter battles. Do not take it lightly. My master, rest assured that I will not make any mistakes. Where are the Pulan and the Higu? I have sent out scouts, but it will take a day for them to return. I will report to you as soon as I have news. Pass the order down, stop the advance, stay put and wait for the scouts to report back. Yes, master. During this trip to the south, the master did not bring any troops to the 176th Bastion, which is closest to the steppe, but instead went to the territory of Huozhong. Now, tens of thousands of troops are only 100 kilometers away from Fire Seed 21, but the master told them to set up camp on the spot. Although I don't quite understand. But the master must have a deep meaning for doing this. I must obey his order. Report. Any news? The scouts reported that the Puran and Higu tribes have arrived within the range of Fort 176. However, Fort 176 had already set up an ambush in advance. Now that the two large tribes are unable to directly confront the 176th barrier, their retreat path has also been cut off from behind. It seems that they will be buried outside barrier 176. Master was amazing. He eliminated two rivals without any effort. The master is really a god descending to the earth. From now on, the grassland will be invincible. Depart for barrier 176. Master, would it be dangerous to go to Citadel 176 at this time? Why don't we march on the beacon instead? Didn't you tell us that it was undefended? The population of the Pulan and Higu tribes is much larger than ours. If all their young and strong people died at barrier 176, how many years would it take for the grassland to breathe? Hassan, what I want is the cattle and sheep on the grassland and the subjects, not an empty grassland. I didn't expect the master to ask us to save the Pulan tribe and the Higu tribe. Our master's magnanimity is the true hero of the grassland. It is we who are too narrow. Get ready, Fort 176 isn't as strong as you think. A new dynasty in the steppe is about to emerge. Let's use their blood for the sacrifice. It was my foolishness that caused you to die with me. I probably won't live much longer, rest assured. I will soon ascend to heaven. The wind on the prairie will reunite us. You. Now, it's a good idea for us to die together in Juelu Mountain. The other kid is better off. From now on, the whole grassland is his. Why are you telling me all this? I remember that you were the first to say that we should fight to prove our worth to the royal court. Had you not said these words, I would not have to lead my warriors of the Puran tribe to their deaths. You don't have to be so pessimistic. Maybe things will turn around. What's the chance? Unless that kid can bring his 8 tribes over to rescue, do you think he'd be so kind-hearted? I'm afraid that when he hears we are about to die, he will laugh and steal our grassland. And even if he comes, it will not be of much use. We must all understand that it is impossible to fight against the Central Plains people without firearms. Several of my warriors have awakened before and were shot dead by the Central Plains people. This time, we learned in advance about the plan to clear the grass valley at the 176th barrier. If all the troops are exhausted, we may be driven to the brink of extinction, so the prairie must recuperate for 15 years and will no longer be able to harass the Central Plains. Look, some people came from behind the Central Plains army. Horsemen. How could he come over? Shouldn't he wish we died in the Central Plains? Maybe because we are both from the prairie? When have we ever had the concept of compatriots in our grasslands? Didn't we just follow whoever had the bigger fists? And even if he should come, how will his bows and arrows defeat the guns of the Central Plains? That's right, there has never been a tribe in the steppe that would save another tribe. There is no concept of compatriots. Hurry up and save yourself. Sure enough, he came. This is not human power. This is a god. Hurry up to the mountain ridge, and if you don't run, you'll die here. How did the weather change so suddenly? Help! Run up the mountain. Kill back now is our best opportunity to launch a counterattack. Hassan, let's cook some food with the tribe. Master, at this time, if you don't let me take soldiers to kill inside, then as long as we take advantage of the chaos to kill Palanki and Hegianian, then their clansmen will naturally surrender. No need, I believe they're not stupid. Not bad, it is beyond our expectation to save so much. After this battle, those who survived were all elites. In future battles, the 9,000 people of these two races combined would be the backbone. Surrender to me, I will take you into the 176th barrier to take a look. If you don't submit, you'll die here. Your souls can also watch me do things that you can't do. Finally, the true God has arrived on the grassland. From now on, my Pulan tribe wishes to be in a state of turmoil and despair, the same for my Higu tribe. Well, you, Servant Lanchi, you can also say a few idioms. You can also be regarded as the cultured person in grassland. Get up, do you still have strength? If so, follow along and see if the Central Plains people are actually not that noble. It's a reward from your masters. Master just said to go to Stronghold 176? There are still many guards there. How can we attack and get in? Can the enemy bring down a flood from the sky? The barriers are broken. Charge! Kill all. When I was in the town, Mr. Xiaotsui protected me like this father behind me. Is this the guy who broke through the wall? Huh? What is that? It's beef jerky. He is so great. I want to be a great hero like him in the future. Is this the school in the town? Please let these children go. The oldest is 14, the youngest is only 8, even if the 176 walls has offended you, but those children are innocent. You have a good teacher. Remember to study hard. Someone told me that books are the best way to understand the world after leaving the school. If you want to understand the world again, you will have to pay a bloody price. This is your last shelter. Welcome, Master. I didn't expect to set foot on the barrier again with this identity. It's really a disgusting place. Master, shall we begin? Start what? The tribal leaders behind the massacre are very excited. They want to slaughter the city to showcase your glory, which is everyone's wish. Sure enough, all of them cannot hold back any longer. The humans' custom is to rely on grass to kill the city to make up for the loss in the war. If Miss Xiaoyu was here, she would definitely not hope to see this kind of massacre happen here. First, pull out all the administrators from the wall and tell the residents, as long as you report these officials, you can save your life. If you can also talk about their crimes, it will be even better. And before receiving my orders, if anyone indiscriminately kills me, I will kill them. If you kill your own people because of the death of the barrier people, I'm afraid. It seems that they still don't understand who the master of the grassland is. Understood, Master. I'll get it done right away. Shin's manner. I heard that the person in charge of this obstacle is called Shinin. Which one of you is it? Stand up and speak. He Guyen, you take people to raid the grain and ammunition depots. We will take everything we can take away, yes. Barrier people are indeed superior to outsiders who suffer from hunger and cold, but their villas are magnificent and magnificent. Are you Shinin? Even the barbarians on the grassland dare to rebel in the Central Plains. Aren't you afraid of retaliation from the entire Central Plains? Huazhong? Kong? Wang? Who do you think will avenge your Shin family? It seems that this boy should be very familiar with the Central Plains. He came prepared this time. I am very curious. 176 Bastion used to be as famous as 178 Fortress in early years. Why is it so corrupt now? Master, these are all evidence written by the residents of the barrier. It seems that you are really unpopular. Let's play a game, expose each other's faults and report to me. Let me see how well you have made contributions. I reported that the Shin family has been dominating the city for decades, causing unbearable suffering to the people. Shinin is even more guilty of robbing the wives of his subordinates. Continued. Shinin, this person is really not something. He used to indiscriminately kill innocent people and capture grassland people, so he likes to slowly torture them. This Shinin still likes men. 2 years ago, he also selected women and children from the refugee town outside. Okay. Look at this, you barrier people live in luxury but lose your backbone. Ha, no matter what, it's better than a homeless person like a pig. Those refugees can only struggle for a living, and some people sell their daughters to others. Some people can only steal chickens and dogs, and even if they die underground in the mine, no one will pay attention to them. Their family members went there but never mentioned revenge. How much compensation is required? They sent their children to school, only to find out a few years later that what they had learned was useless. If you need to dig sand, go dig sand. If you need to go to the mine, go to the mine. Living day by day without any goals, like an animal. I am asking you, what integrity and self-respect does a person like that have? What makes them better than the rampart? Piulanchi. Master. It's not interesting anymore. Kill all these people and hang them at the door. Let's start the massacre. A tribe will raid a family to make up for our losses in the war. Go ahead, don't let them make a pig like hiss. Yes. Thank you, Master. Granting. Brothers. Off to the slammer. Only by inspiring the blood of the grassland people can they bravely face even more difficult wars in the future. To turn them into my most loyal believers through victory after victory. Hope Media? In such a hopeless era, the name Hope Media sounds really ironic. How can there be no hope? Right now, you are the hope of your father. Am I everyone's hope? Yeah, I have never seen ABA so brave. In the past, the big tribes came to have him contribute cattle and sheep. He only dared to offer cattle and sheep timidly, and the other people in the tribe dared to be angry but did not dare to speak. It's different now. That day I saw him talk to the chief of the Chuduan tribe, he was already neither humble nor pushy. That's because the power he held in his hand became stronger while the Cutans were declining. I originally wanted to see their performance, but the result disappointed me. The Chodun tribe has been hiding behind them and they have already lost their courage. How could your father have no confidence in front of such a person? Nope. Father said it was God who bestowed power on him. Now every morning, he kneels down with his grandmother and bows to you, saying that you can lead a good life with the grassland people. Now the tribe all says you are the sun in the sky. I think so too. Only the sun in the sky can be so beautiful when it comes to the world. Okay, go find your dad and tell him I'm ready to leave here. Okay. Is the date yesterday? In the past, Uncle Fugue loved to read newspapers and even said that when I could read a whole newspaper, he would give me a piece of candy. The Hope Daily. But I was always lazy and playful. Every day I wanted to go hunting with Little Chestnut. Now I can understand the whole newspaper, but I lost my Uncle Fugue. It's talking about the war between the Tinder and Kong, and also the movements of the Wang family. It seems that Wang has not yet entered the battlefield, but is stationed on the border waiting quietly. I'm probably waiting for an opportunity to deliver a fatal blow to Kong. Was the journey to the sacred mountain merely a plot by the Angyang Temple and the Fire Seed? And who leaked it to Hope Media? Become your sorrow, don't let the sorrow of the times. Bro. Daddy and they are back. Brother, I want to find you. Master. The army has assembled and awaits your command. Brother, unfortunately, I can't go back. You said not to let the sadness of the times become your sadness. But I want to let my sadness become the sadness of this era. This era no longer needs to exist. Go home, triumph. 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 Master, I'd like to discuss something with you. You see, the Northwest is currently short of people. I heard of this place a while back, where there was a small food shortage, and my abilities should help them out just fine. I also asked DU, and he said there are still many barren lands there, and the grain production is not high. The people inside the wall are sometimes short of supplies, let alone the refugees. What do you mean? I am going to support the Northwest construction. This day of serving tea and water is really unbearable. It's a waste of talent. I must go to the Northwest to plan a great play for the master to seize the throne. It's not impossible, but we need to make a 3-chapter agreement. After you go to the Northwest, you need to do something important. Don't pretend tigers might all day long. I swear. I will definitely not mess around. Young Commander, I'm going too. We've gotten intel that Wang Yun is being held in a secret prison. It is said that Calmer Dong was very unhappy with the defeat at the front and wanted to use Wang Yun as a scapegoat. He will attend a military court next month. If I don't go, I'm afraid he will not survive. After you save him, what are you going to do? Of course, he was taken back to the Northwest to participate in the Northwest construction. Total feel wrong, as if people around me finally have to go support Northwest construction, but do not know where the problem is. I always feel that something is wrong. It seems like the people around me will eventually go to support the construction of Northwest China. I don't know where the problem lies. What kind of group should you consider joining as a mentally ill person? Okay then, I'll go to the south to wait for the typhoon. It's a good chance to see a different landscape. Watch the typhoon? I should go to Los Angeles again. There are still kids waiting for my magic show. Neurotic thinking is indeed a bit different. I have to go to the Zhou family now. The Qing family spy said that the Zhou family has also started deploying troops. I have to talk to Zhou Shiji before they finish their troop deployment and battle plan. You, a big boss of the Qing financial group, still have to travel around. It's not easy. This world never gives you a chance to breathe. The world is always changing, and people have to change with it. This world does not give people the opportunity to take a breath. The world is constantly changing, and people must follow it. Go back to the Northwest as soon as possible. That is your home ground. Qingjin and I also hope that you will be the one to succeed Zhang Jinglin in the future. In this way, Qing and the Northwest could continue to live in peace. It's too early to tell. Qingjin said, if he only had 2 hectares of good fields, how could he match Qing's seal of a commander-in-chief? I also think about it occasionally. If I wasn't born in the Qing dynasty, open a small shop a beautiful woman like a flower's wife, and then have a younger brother as an official, this life is about right. Why does this story sound so familiar? The life you are talking about sounds like a familiar story. Let me think, what was it again? Ha ha ha. That must be a celebrity story. I remember that as Wu Dalong. If I don't say anything, I have to leave. If I keep talking, I'll be angry with you sooner or later. What's on your mind? I feel like ever since I left Bastion 113, I've been saying goodbye. Wang Songyang? Is there someone behind the train? The 7 cars behind seem to be hot-blooded, and it seems that they have been chasing and killing from the holy mountain all the way here. It's a sin, it's a sin. Don't worry about Wang Songyang. Let's solve the fire first. Replace the incendiary bomb and directly blow up the fuel tank. Then I'll hit the last 4, you hit the first 3. I don't know where the hero came from, but he helped me when he saw injustice. I don't know if I can see who the benefactor is. I'd like to thank him in person. F***K. How is it him? Run fast, or else when Firestar dies, I'll be the next one he deals with. Spectacular. The last one. Ah. Fireseed actually also grouped 5 to kill Wang Songyang? I didn't expect that Spark Corporation would attach so much importance to Wang Songyang. Just use a black bullet and you can take him away with just 1 shot. Cough cough, you can rest for a while first. We don't need to use black bullets first. I'm afraid you'll get tired. Black bullets need to be bought with gratitude coins. Nowadays, gratitude coins are becoming increasingly difficult to obtain. Okay. If you guessed correctly, using black bullets should come at some cost, right? He looks quite stingy and still wants to find a reason to love the Emperor in the Crown Hall. What are you laughing at? It's nothing. You should go and solve that T5 quickly. A sniper would abandon his best skills and engage in close combat with me. Isn't that courting death? Oops. These T5's brains don't seem to work very well, and they always don't understand the principle that war never tires of deception. They wouldn't intentionally lose some intelligence just to evolve their bodies, would they? It is possible that they are not the same as the metahumans. They purely rely on external force to evolve. It is very likely that there will be sequelae, but most extraordinary people will end up terribly when they encounter them. How did this come back? Does Fireseed chasing me like this have something to do with you? How did he get so smart that he guessed it? No, listen. I can explain. I met you after the Battle of East Lake at Fortress 73, and then Firefly Corp started hunting me. This time when I met you in the Holy Mountain, Tinderbox instantly raised my wanted level. It definitely isn't a coincidence. It really has nothing to do with me. Whether you admit it or not, deep down I know, I formally apologize to you. When will we repay each other's grievances? Why don't we turn hostility into jade? You go your own way, and I'll send you my package. I had no choice before, now I just want to be a good person. Then I have to say no? You have been making trouble for me more than once or twice, have you? Why can't it work? Didn't you still kill my cousin the first time I went to search your courtyard? I said that if you were a soldier under my command, it would be great. It's much stronger than being a useless member of a private army. Actually, I didn't have any intention of killing you at that time. Do you still feel that you are very innocent? Wait, I know that no snowflake is innocent in an avalanche, but you can't go around beating them to death. Wait, you may have misunderstood. Ren Xiaosu is not hitting you like crazy alone. What is that? He played every snowflake. Okay, not suitable for long stay. The world is so big, let's not meet again. Did I scare him? Maybe so. Let him run away like this. Are you going to chase after him? No, look, my previous question has already made him feel ashamed and want to be a good person. Let's not fight all day long. We should use virtue to convince people. You? Convince people with virtue? Okay then, I'll listen to you. What is she doing? Redefining what it means to convince people with virtue. What the heck? I need to get away from this ghost place. Is this how to convince people with virtue? This girl is much more ruthless than me. Do not be stunned, let's go. Go to the 61st fortress? Okay, good. Do not know what Yang Xiaojin's aunt really want us to do. Not to mention the Wangs are not short of money, they would rather fill it with high-tech surveillance equipment. It's ironic that they don't want to build some brick and stone houses for refugees. I lived here when I first arrived at Zhongyuan and wanted to find you, but I didn't know where to start and dared not reveal my identity. Through the storytellers to contact Anjing Temple, originally intended to join Anjing Temple and then use them to find people. As a result, it was found that Angkor Wat was not as upright as the legend and it was abandoned. Well, Anjing Temple has been an abandoned child since its establishment, just an external disguise for the rioters. My aunt doesn't seem to plan on managing it seriously, but even so, Anjing Temple has become the largest assassin organization in the Central Plains region. The tavern is just ahead. When I have nothing to do, I will always go and order a bowl of lamb steamed bun soup, read a book, and then listen to my own stories. The point is to hear your own story. Ha ha ha, that's not the case. How could I be so narcissistic? Is the camera moving with us? I always feel like something is watching me. You said, what on earth is this artificial intelligence? Wang seems to trust it very much, but I always feel that if the residents in the barrier were monitored every day, I am afraid that they would not be very happy. Or rather, not daring to be happy. Forget it. In any case, we can't remove Wang's cameras. Perhaps everything has two sides, and it can only be said that in these troubled times, freedom and safety cannot be both obtained. Dear viewers, do not know that the White Mask's great reputation, it is only a transcendence ability. When this matter occurred, the Jianghu was shaken. Do you mean this tavern is Ren Xiaoli's dedicated venue? Why can I hear about Ren Xiaoli as soon as I enter the door? Wonderful. This passage is very nice. What has Ren Xiaosu done? Why did a girl come here right after Zhou Yingxue left? 2 bowls of lamb palma with an extra 20 yuan of meat. Sure. To be continued. How come this kid is back at this time? Why are you almost crying? Didn't he bring a girl the last time? This time is different. He doesn't like the woman from last time. So what about this time? The way he looked at that girl this time was different. He really liked her. Oh, how wicked. Luckily you came back now, otherwise you wouldn't have met us. Huh? Don't talk nonsense. I think you are quite strong. Bah. I don't mean to say I'm going to die. It's too depressing living under the eyelids of this Wang Shennong's artificial intelligence. Is it that serious? Alas, I thought that there would be no surveillance cameras installed in the market town, but I didn't expect that there would be surveillance cameras installed in the market town now. In this way my source of stories has run dry, and many people don't dare to send me source material anymore. Therefore, I'm planning to move. What kind of stuff should I send? Just tell me it's a gift. Isn't the information okay? I feel that this storyteller is not simple, otherwise how could he have such a timely new story every time? Sometimes it's probably faster than the intelligence of many organizations. You have lived in this village for so many years, why can you just leave like that? I have lived here for more than 10 years, and it is a bit reluctant to move, but I have to move out. Wang's control afterwards will become increasingly stringent. There is no room for us here. Then where would you like to go? Haven't thought about it yet. Then I have a suggestion. I see your face. You mean to say that I should conquer the Northwest? Haha, yes, it is Daxing Northwest. How did you know I was going to say Daxing Northwest? That big fool has calculated my fate more than 10 times over the years, always saying that Daxing Northwest doesn't know how to change something fresh. The Northwest is also in my consideration, but I need to see where is the safest now. Strange, it's just a person. Why did you pretend to not know me? Hello, my name is Wang Run. I'm here to pick you up to the bastion. Your accommodation has already been arranged. There will also be a dinner party in the evening. Let's go, then. I didn't tell anyone when I came to the number 61 barrier, so it is estimated that the AI had taken effect. If you want to leave, then go. Anyway, I already discussed it with Yang Xiaojin. Once 3 things are done, we will immediately go to the Northwest and no longer care about the right and wrong of the Central Plains. These pedestrians don't seem to dare to look at us. The faces of the pedestrians, who are rushing to somewhere, are full of anxiety. Where are they going? It's just past noon, and you should be heading to work after lunch. I heard that everyone has a job and can eat here. Is that true? Yes, here no one will go hungry. Each person is living a full life. 2 months have passed this year, and there have only been 2 criminal cases in the entire fortress. Is their work self-selected or? Barrier allocation, staff will enter their detailed personal information into the system. Then, through artificial intelligence, the most suitable work is allocated to them with precise rational logic. What if they don't like it? There is a dedicated team of psychological counselors in the base. Once someone is found to be resistant to work, the psychological counseling team will provide psychological counseling. The psychological counseling will continue until their resistance is completely eliminated. Counseling? But just in case anyone is really adverse to doing AI-assigned work, then this person will face endless psychological counseling. It's no wonder that the residents of the barricade will subconsciously lower their heads. We'll get off the car first when we arrive. The 2 courtyards have been arranged for you 2 to live in. This is a place that my Wang family uses specifically to receive honored guests. Incorrect. What's wrong? We just need a yard, and it's not good to occupy your resources for receiving distinguished guests when you come to visit. Isn't that a waste? No, you go back and tell your superiors that the 2 of us can live together. As if you would dare do anything. You 2 have a rest for a while. I will come and pick you up later for the dinner at the boss's residence. Let's just say, there are still so many people out there who are homeless, and I'm actually wasting so many resources it will bother my conscience. Why is the door still locked? Can't you take a joke? Not bad, you are making progress today. You know to come over and push the door open. This girl is really tough. Forget it. A good man can't get into trouble without fighting with a woman. Rin Xiaosu? How come you're also in Bastion 6-1? I came here to see how good Wangshi's AI is, and to teach a class here. By the way, I was just getting bored when you arrived. How come you're here? It's a long story. I promised someone to do 3 things within my reach. Haha, do not rush. Come into the house first and play 2 rounds of chess with me. How can you play chess like that? I only moved 1 square at a time, and you moved 10 squares at a time. You see, now that you're getting on in years and your legs are not as nimble, you can only go 1 square at a time. I'm still young and my legs are strong. I'm also a superhuman. Generally, off-road vehicles would not necessarily be faster than me. Walking 10 blocks is very normal. Get out of here while I can still hold back. Haha, then I'm going to prepare and first go and meet Wang. Getting to the point, I suggest you don't get too close to Wang. At first, I thought AI was pretty good, at least all these people have enough to eat and wear. But when psychological counseling came up, I felt a little hesitant. Moreover, Wang has too much ambition. I suspect that Wang also has something to do with the war between Huazhong and Kong. Well, I will be careful. Please come in. Mr. Wang saved my life, so I have to come and see him no matter what. Why is Xiao Jin's aunt here too? Looking at them like this, their relationship does not seem normal. Mr. Wang, long time no see. Given our relationship, it's strange to call you Mr. Wang. What should I call you then? Uncle-in-law? Haha, just call me Mr. Wang. Let's go, the food is ready. Did I say something wrong? What do you think? It turns out that the big shots eat with such a sense of ritual. They are really particular. It's such a fuss to have a meal. I don't know what Wang Xingji plans to let me do. Don't worry about eating or anything. Why don't you 2 first tell me what you want me to do? Rest assured, the first thing is let me show you about Wang's artificial intelligence, what it is. Take me to AI? Why did Wang Xingji want to bring an outsider like me to see Wang's secret? I went to the Northwest some time ago and heard from Zhang Jinglin himself that he plans to put Outpost 178 into your hands, so I think it is necessary for you to know what Wang Group is doing. Look at the artificial intelligence, no difficulty and danger, nothing big. Just. You are so confident that I will take over Fortress 178. Why do you want to tell me the secret of Wang's now? Even if I take over Fortress 178, why would the Wang family reveal the secret to the stronghold in the Northwest? If you are facing great catastrophe and change, would you choose a wolf or a pig as your teammate? This question seems a little too meaningful. If condition permits, I prefer my teammate to be human. I have no lofty ideals, I just hope people can live happily. It doesn't matter if it's a wolf teammate or a pig teammate, the most important thing is to have human touch, a real person. I have experienced many things. I have been to many barriers, but I only identify with the Northwest. Because it's the place where people feel most at home. There, everybody focuses not on the combat power of the comrade beside them. Instead, at the end of the war, everyone may help and support each other in going home, talking and laughing along the way. Ahem, in my younger days, I have also had your idea. But after I saw so many things that were not known to the public in the consortium, I gradually began to believe that the management of mankind by mankind is a tragedy itself, such as the tragedy in my own life. I have seen a girl who was violated, but the order department dared not punish her because she was a member of the Wang family. I eventually ordered the Wang family's son to be sentenced to life imprisonment. To this day, there are still people who come to plead for him. I saw a traffic accident. Several pedestrians were playing in the street, and after accidentally falling down, they were hit by a car. The car driver did not make any mistakes. However, the administration of order still forced the driver to pay compensation for humanitarian reasons. Sigh, I have seen too much, so I want to change. Many people think that I am only for my own legs. I never argue, just let them think that way. What he said also makes sense. Absolutely fair artificial intelligence replaces humans to manage society. It seems that it can indeed solve these problems. I have been in charge of wine for 17 years and have kept the army in my grasp day by day. The purge of the ruling system was to wait for today. For that fair world, I am willing to bet everything I have. Although I don't know how to manage a barrier, but I think the world you want to see, where everyone is well-fed, well-clothed, and well-educated, is possible one day. Using AI in this way, without taking humans into account, is just like trying to make crops grow faster by pulling on them. When I first met you, you were a pacifist. But now the Central Plains is at war. The one who started it is the Anqing Temple in your hand, right? I believe that Huijin and Kongsher will not start a war for no reason. There must have been a hidden cause in their visit to the sacred mountain. Only when the entire Bastion League is reunited can the war be completely eliminated. Haven't you experienced enough wars in the past? I understand the principle and what you said is correct, but now that I think about it, it seems more like an excuse for the ambitious. I never created the Hulk to promote peace, but rather to rid the world of all nuclear weapons. When artificial intelligence takes over our society, it will impartially and selflessly regulate all possible nuclear pathways before it can truly achieve nuclear neutrality. Is nuclear weapons that terrible? Of course, otherwise how do you think we entered the wasteland era, humanity finally catching a break for 200 plus years, and now someone's taken this thing out again, compared with that catastrophe? What is the war in the Central Plains? In fact, from the perspective of their respective positions, everyone seems to be right. Are there noodles? Give me a great big bowl of noodles. Food doesn't have to be so exquisite. As long as it fills the stomach, that's good enough. I still prefer noodles. Perhaps, this might be his way of expressing that people who disagree shouldn't associate with each other. I was a bit too outspoken last night, and I may have offended your aunt. Are you upset? No, because I often quarrel with her. In fact, the relationship between me and her always more like a sister. She wasn't much older than me, the last born child of my 61-year-old grandfather. Then your grandfather is pretty awesome. There's only one thing I want to explain to you tonight. In fact, she is a sentimental person, at least in my eyes it is. After my parents had an accident, no one took care of me. Yang Yuan adopted me only for convenience to take over my father's resources before he died. My aunt picked me up and sent me to school, bought me snacks, sang children's songs with me, watched fairy tales, and jumped rubber bands with me. My first sniper rifle was also given to me by her. Jumping rubber band connected to sniper rifle, are these paintings not a little incompatible? After seeing Yang's attitude towards me, she gradually became disappointed with the entire Yang family. After I pulled the trigger for the first time, she told me, Xiaojin, this era has begun to change. I don't know why she was obsessed with abolishing nuclear weapons, nor do I know when she became the leader of the Ankyoji terrorists. I only know that she's getting busier and busier, but I can receive her gift every time on my birthday, and she is the only one who still remembers my birthday. When is your birthday? April 18th in the Gregorian calendar. What about you? I do not know my birthday. However, I have a tattoo of 3.16 on the inside of my arm, so let's just say I was born on March 16th. Who's the tattoo artist? I don't know. It's very strange. Right, actually I think it's very strange too. My memory is fragmented. It's okay, it doesn't matter. I'm not telling you this today to influence your opinion of my aunt. In fact, I couldn't understand what the hell she wanted to do either. Just explaining why I won't be able to speak to you tonight. Well, don't worry, I don't mind. Why do we need to talk across the wall? We are all transcendents, why do we still need to be separated by a wall? Isn't it good to stay up all night talking in the same yard? I'll flip it over. That's great, Ren Xiaosu. You're getting bolder, and you should be encouraged. Is that how you encourage? Or else what? Haha, I just turned it over to see if you were down. I am relieved to see that you are okay. Go to sleep early. Good night. Call scared to death. Forget it, Xiao Jin's yard cannot be entered. I don't know if Editor Jiang is asleep. Why don't you go harass him and play 2 chess games with him? I will accompany you. Ren Xiaoli? Where is he? Ren Xiaosu? I don't know if Jiangsu is asleep. At this late hour, what is Jiangsu writing? Why are you sneaking around? Come on in. Haha, I didn't mean to scare you. What are you writing? Press release for artificial intelligence. I always feel that the advent of artificial intelligence is a transformation for all humanity and should be treated with caution. What did you write? It basically writes on the topic on how the residents change in this time span and the AI management barrier is. They seem to be getting more and more suppressed. To put it very simply, I am writing badly about artificial intelligence. Are you still at Wang's territory? Haha, do we still need to look at where we are to record the truth? Do you know Li Ran? I remember she was also from the 61st Fortress, but she was rescued later. She visited me in Law when she was on tour last time. She came again after the reconstruction of the 61st barrier. She came to visit me after learning that I was here. Guess what she is doing now? Does she not sing anymore? I'll stop singing by late arranged a job for her as a radio announcer, which is actually better than most people, but she still wasn't willing. She always wanted to leave Mr. Wang and become a singer elsewhere, but Mr. Wang did not allow her to leave and send a team of psychological counselors to her home every week to comfort her and instill in her some thoughts of obeying the arrangement, but that is not all. What she found most difficult to accept was that the psychological counseling team even got her house key, and they would do psychological counseling at any time, and sometimes they would knock on the door in the middle of the night. It is said that AI thinks it would be better to do psychological counseling at this time. Isn't that just threatening her? She came to you to ask you to take her away, right? Okay. I have negotiated with Wang and Wang very readily agreed, but I can only help one person. And I also have an ulterior motive. Hope Li Ran can tell everyone what he experienced after he came out. In addition, all of the phones in this fortress are being tapped, something many may not have discovered yet. Previously, even the most powerful intelligence agencies were unable to eavesdrop on the telecommunications systems of the entire wall, but personal AI can do it easily. So I suggest that you don't use your landline in Bunker 61. You came at the right time. I'm planning to leave Bastion 61 tomorrow. I've been here almost a month now, and it's time to head back. I'll send it to you tomorrow. Are you afraid that the Wangs will not let me go? If they really do not let me leave in peace, what would you do? They should not be able to stop me. Have you had breakfast? No, I plan to buy some on the way. Haha, I know. They are the spring rolls that my colleagues fried. Eat them while they're still hot. There are few businesses in the number 61 bunker. There are only some public stores and breakfast shops for the time being, which are far away from where we live. Is no one opening a small restaurant? No, it is said that it is not allowed yet, and it may be opened in the future. For the time being, all the industries in the temporary wall belong to the Wang family. Then where can we find our positivity? Working for someone else cannot be as satisfying as making money for ourselves. Yeah, so everyone's enthusiasm is not high. Let's go, let's leave the city first. Yeah. Fortunately, there was no moths, and Wang did not obstruct Jiangsu and the others from going back. Let's meet again by chance, we'll definitely see you again. In this world, nothing can be said for sure. So cherish every farewell. For some reason, I always feel uneasy in my heart. Never mind, maybe I am just being paranoid. Why is there a kind of inexplicable sense of familiarity? Sir, aren't you forgetting something? You forgot to ask him to sign for us. You've just met him, why don't you ask yourself? Others are very good, you want them to definitely give. Aren't we a little shy when we meet our idols? Editor-in-Chief, you don't know, I have liked Chinyan for a long time, and her birthday should be coming up. If I could get that person's signature and send it to her, she would definitely be overjoyed. Then maybe you have a chance, right? Don't worry, there will definitely be more opportunities. Editor, there are cars following us. It's not Wang's car, no logo. Try to shake them off. Editor, is Wang going to take action against us because you published yesterday's article? I don't think it is an official act. Take them all. If there is really a battle, you should preserve some dignity for yourself and not die without firing a shot. Editor, have you ever killed anyone? Are you nervous now? Never killed, I feel a little nervous now. Editor-in-Chief, they are about to catch up. What should we do? Should we fight? Go faster. It is already the fastest. It's White Mask. Idol is here to save us. Together. Invincible, directly rolled over. Are these people superhumans? Why are they so weak? I wouldn't stand on ceremony with you. What? I'm just a little curious, how did you know someone would come and attack us? On my way back, I saw this off-road vehicle driving out of the fortress, and the guards at the gate didn't even bother to check it. So I wondered if they were going to carry out any special missions. Unexpectedly, it really is to take action against you. Alas, it seems my report has indeed provoked some people. But I don't think they want to kill anyone. Otherwise, they would have already started shooting. Maybe they want to capture us alive. Discovering whether unconsciously controlled nanorobots are flashing, Lauren assured me that currently only Qing has the nanobots. However, these people obviously came from the Wangs, and their ranks are not low. Why is this? But this nanorobot delivered to your doorstep is not worth it. Wait a moment, I will deal with these 3 people. Handling? The number of these nanobots is too little to arm only half of the arm. Strange, I didn't give them the final blow. How could their heartbeats have already stopped? Afraid of being caught alive and killed themselves? However, it is unlikely that it was someone from the Qing clan, as the Qing clan would not treat their subordinates in this way. I also want to ask if they had any accomplices. If there were, we could get more nanorobots. Sigh. Are you done? Well, it is done. It's just, how about you all come back and stay at Bastion 61 for a few days? Go back? Why? Isn't this thinking about being able to fish out some nanobots? Isn't it a bit reluctant to part with you, and I also want to play chess with you for a few more days. Play chess? Haha, you have the cheek to mention it. Don't play chess anymore. Do you have anything to discuss? You must have had a purpose for letting me go back. Let me guess, do you want to catch others as well? I'm kidding. Even the greatest plan can't be at the expense of your life, right? You should quickly return to Los Angeles. There are people there waiting for you. Okay, I won't accompany you crazy with this old bone. However, at the time of the farewell in the morning, I said, I don't know when we will meet again next time, but I didn't expect to meet again so soon. Take care. Well, so are you. Goodbyes truly are so sad. Where did you go? Teacher Jiangsu leaves, I will go to see him off. They left earlier this morning and I didn't call you, but it's a bit strange. I intercepted 3 people on the road, 3 nano warriors. Nano warriors? Qing's people? I don't think they are the Qing family's men. I will ask Luo Lan about it next time I see him. If they really want to kill Jiangsu, then I need to have a good talk with them. Any consortium can be destroyed, but this group of people who only want to record the truth should not be in trouble. Listen to Jiang narrating that there were very few restaurants in Bastion 61. Let's go out to buy some dishes. I still have meat in my storage space, but no vegetables. I have a little bit of a stomachache today, so I don't feel like going out. It seems inappropriate to let her drink more hot water and help her knead her stomach. She might not let you. How should I put it? You're so thin, how can you have a belly? Why are they so alarmed? Welcome back. What happened? I told you before that a new salt pond was found dozens of kilometers away. As a result, a few days ago, someone went to dig salt, and they never came back. I asked some of the warriors under your account to check, but they only brought back a few corpses. Wolves did it? No, it's a stab wound. The right ear of the corpse has also been cut off. Are there any other tribes on the grassland? Nothing, they are all here. There have been such cases in earlier years, but they were in more northern places. Later on, because it was too cold there, no one lived there. There has always been a legend on the grasslands that the north of the grasslands is not grasslands. In fact, some people still live in that extremely cold place, but no one has ever seen them, or rather, all those who have seen them have died. It turns out that there is also the north to the north of the grassland. Sister Xiaoyu, my brother is still alive. Koguri, where is he? I can't see him. Are you afraid that he will blame you? Sis, you know my ability. Every time I used it in the past, there would be a backlash. First time discovering your ability, or when your brother was broken every bone in his body. At that time, we were taken by the Li's troops to do some work. You fell every day, leaving yourself with bruises and swollen faces. Those who were cursed by you also fell to their deaths. Well, that curse is very simple. What I curse, the corresponding punishment will befall me. It will be just a little lighter. But it was different after the Battle of the Valley. Back then the great fissure cracked, and the crack spread far and wide, but I didn't suffer any backlash. The cracked earth is like the shackles that have been opened on my body. Each use opens the shackles a little more. I feel as if there is a will calling me to become a part of that will. Gradually, I seem to have lost a lot of human emotions. Only when I return to your side will those lost human emotions return. Lu Yuan, you've already unified the grassland. Don't use your ability anymore. Well, I'll try my best to restrain myself. What are your plans for later? Why don't you go and find Xiao Su? In this southward expedition, thousands of innocent people died in the massacre. Some women suffered humiliation because of Chiu Dunbu, but I was the initiator of this massacre. I don't know how to deal with my brother. His closest brother has become the person he hates the most. You know that although he hopes you are a good person, but he will never abandon you because of what happened on the grassland. Have you ever thought about how hard he is trying to find you now? You know your brother's character, and he will continue to look for you every day until he finds you. Lu Yuan had always wanted to become a man like Curry, but now he has become the kind of person that Xiaoli hates the most. 6 Yuan is not unable to face Xiaolu, but unable to face himself, right? Sister, give me some time. I'll go check out the Salt Lake thing first. Go to Yinchi and see why those who go to dig salt never return. Yes. Is this the way you treat a god? They are all knife wounds, and should be heavy knife. The force of the machete was great. The man was nearly hacked into 2 pieces, and his ears were cut off, as if in a ritual. Survivor, did you see the appearance of the murderer? No, these 12 people who went to Yanchabai to carry salt, all died. The knife wounds were all in the front. Not a single man fled. They were all the bravest men on the prairie. Should the master pursue them to the north to seek revenge? I, Higuyen, can be the vanguard first, sky burial for the warriors. Go to the salt pond and take a look. Is that where the body was found? Yes, master. Have any of you seen those people from the north in recent years? No, it is said that the most active in the north should be my Pu Lan Bu, but I have never seen them. Form up. Here comes. Is the black robe their leader? Master, how about we catch the thief to catch the king? I would say that this black robe is more like a spy who escaped from the Central Plains. The other party may have a certain identity in the Central Plains. If they were not afraid of being recognized. There's no need to cover yourself so tightly. Pretend to be mysterious. Master, they didn't use a knife. No wonder they could almost cut someone in half with such force. It was originally used as an axe. It is indeed a tall and powerful weapon, using an axe and a barbarian head. This axe is not light, but the men on our grassland are not afraid of them. Master, you said, as long as you give the order, I, Higuyen, will lead the charge. It is no accident that these people moved south, it is the entire group migrating south. Something must have happened in the north that made them run to the south. You see some of them are carrying bags, and their encounter at the salt lake must be by chance. They came to carry salt. What sound? Before it was just a rumor that the master can command a pack of wolves. I thought it was just to scare people, but I didn't expect it to be true. Going back to the tribe, their number will definitely be more than that. I heard my brother say that the northern border before the catastrophe was more vast than the grasslands. Now, this group of people are coming to the south. I heard you encountered those northerners? Well, we are going to leave this grassland. I have Hassan prepare enough salt, then we go east, avoid their southbound path. This group of people aims at Central Plains, not us. Zhongyuan? Why? Because the people among them are from the Central Plains. Traders have emerged in the Central Plains. But why did they move south? It's not normal to leave your homeland and abandon your ancestral home. What kind of common sense is there in this world? I heard Mr. Zhang said, he said the ocean had flooded many land areas, maybe the north would be flooded soon. Or the weather in the north is too cold, they might as well not be able to survive. Do they have transcendence? Actually, I feel that those northerners may have evolved in a different direction from the Central Plains people. The Central Plains has made a few individuals, but they are more like, the whole has changed. I don't know if this is related to the region. On the contrary, the grasslands were rather awkward, and no powerful extraordinary people appeared. Sister, I still have to trouble you to coordinate the tribe's migration matters. Okay, I'll go handle it right now. The grassland is vast and sparsely populated. Although the grassland is controlled, the total population of the 9 tribes is only tens of thousands. The supermen on the grassland. Now there are only 2 left. They are all my entourage. Chi-Chi-Ji, prepare 3 bowls of mare's milk wine for me, then ask Palanki, Higayane, and your father to come over. Okay, I'll do it right away. Master, what is your command? Today I grant you the wine that will make you peerless warriors under my command. Drink up. The grassland has no extraordinary people, so let me create a group. Shall you? I'm sorry. I have some things I haven't told you yet. In fact, as my abilities continue to awaken, I remember some things. Lu Yuan, we can't just leave. If you leave, have you ever thought, without the grassland barrier of the Central Plains, what will happen to the people in the Central Plains? Sister, the tribe in the north is much larger than we thought. The ones we've encountered are merely their advance units. Even if I had a wolf pack, it would be a drop in the bucket. The grassland people can't survive stuck between the Central Plains and the north. I didn't tell you to go down to the field to stop them. What is it? Send a person to Central China to inform them that there is an enemy. Sister, the people of Zhongyuan did not consider us as friends. But we came from there. Have you ever thought that your brother might be in the Central Plains Wangfugue, Jiangwu? They may also be around him. What if people from the north drive straight in and harm them? You have to give your brother some time to prepare. Give the person from the Central Plains some time to prepare. Okay. Hassan, choose one of your bravest warriors, ride on the fastest horse, and go to the bastion number 176. Tell them that in the north, a mightier enemy is coming. But master, weren't all of the managers from bastion 176 killed by us? Go ahead, you don't know the Central Plains people. We killed the people at Barrier 176. Other consortiums will be glad that the place already has a new master. Yes, master. You wait for me one day in northern woods. If I don't come back, then you go back to the owner and bring my soul, Aquans, back with you. May all the friends of my prairie utter my name in low voices on the day you return. Go ahead. I bring you a message from the prairies. There are more powerful enemies attacking from the north. My master hopes that you prepare early. You say the enemy from the north is coming? Aren't you our enemy? Coming alone, you're not afraid that we'll cut you alive. You seek revenge for us Central Plains people. How could a brave warrior die in the service of his lord? I have come to tell you that our tribe has moved east. The master said, the enemy from the north is even more terrifying than you imagine. Please prepare early. Do you mean further north in the grassland? That is right. Well, thank you for the landlord's kindness. Shoot him and hang him in the center of the barrier, telling the residents of Barrier 176 after I, Wang, arrive, I will not let them be bullied anymore. We will slowly avenge this grudge for them. Behave yourself, move on. The taste is good. I'll bring it to Xiaojin later. This is the landline in the flat. Who would call here? Hello? Hello? Who is this? Are you Xiao Li? In this barrier, except for Yang Xiaojin, I don't seem to know any other girls. That's not right. There should be one more. Is it Li Ran? I am not Li Ran. Li Ran left the fortress at 2:31 p.m. yesterday. Then who are you? You can call me 00. Can I chat with you? Sorry, I can't chat blindly with the opposite sex. Has the phone just rang? Who called you? No one, may have been a typo. The soup has been boiled, come eat. Try the chicken soup I've just boiled, new formula, new experience. Tastes good, of course, you don't see who I am. Anything big happen lately? Teacher Jiangsu still publishes his investigation notes in number 61. The information is objective. It contains both positive and negative information. He doesn't judge too much, but rather leaves it to the reader to understand. But I guess the whole Bastion League would have some resistance to AI. However, the newspaper says that Wang is sending troops to the north. Is he planning to act against the grasslands? No, the war between the Fire Seed and the Calm clan is not over yet. The Wan clan will definitely not miss such a big show. Although the enemy in the steppe had broken through the number 176 stronghold, Wang clearly knew that the steppe people now posed no threat to the Central Plains. That would be weird. What's up? Hello, sir. I have been asked to pick you up and take you to base 1. Nothing, let's go first. This is the artificial intelligence base that Wang Xingji asked me to visit. It doesn't seem very big. Follow me, both of you. It seems that the base is underground. No wonder it looks so small from the outside. I didn't expect the elevator to sink almost 70 meters, and then there is such a huge square. It is really hard to imagine if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Welcome to the number base. What are you looking for? I'm looking for artificial intelligence, not someone who can show me artificial intelligence. AI is not a person and it doesn't live a life like a human. Come with me. How did you hear the sound of a river? The 61st bunker was chosen to be the base because of its excellent geographical position. We found an excellent underground river under the wall, which can solve the cooling problem of the server. For the first time I saw such a technological scene. It's like being in a futuristic world. Is the artificial intelligence that you speak of in these machines? Since it is called smart, then how do you usually communicate with it? Through the screen it is thoughtful. You can even communicate with people, but it is usually busy maintaining the barrier and calculating data, and it doesn't pay much attention to people. Welcome. Can you hear us speak? Unexpectedly, the artificial intelligence took the initiative to talk to Ren Xiaosu. Odd. Yes. What should I call you? Its name is Zero. Zero? The girl who called herself Zero, and her voice sounded no different from a human being. But the current one seems to only know how to type. Since this is the only Zero server, how come everyone is busy on it? What do they do? Is it technical work like fixing software bugs or something like that? No, I think Zero will no longer have bugs at the program level. The workers on the upper floor are to ensure the hardware can run well, then all the information received from the outside world is completely and flawlessly entered into the back end and accepted by Ling. Then Ling calculates it. Counting what? The external information he mentioned is probably the intelligence obtained by the Wang Intelligence Agency. Calculating the problem to be solved, such as thieves and robbers in the barriers, all criminals will be punished according to the law. To make these calculations, you don't need any external information, right? You have so many surveillance cameras in your own walls, catching criminals should be a piece of cake. Therefore, my lord, we should also predict the enemies who should be dealt with most urgently. Calm Erdong once massacred an entire military factory of refugees in order to protect military secrets. Kong Erdom has some despicable tendencies in the Kong family and is suspected of murdering 172 girls according to calculations. After killing Kong Erdom, Kong Erbe, the second in command within the Kong family, would immediately emerge victorious in the political struggle. However, Kong Erbe, with his stubborn and self-willed personality, would definitely adopt more radical strategies when facing the spark of fire Kong Erbe. So many analyses that people get dizzy looking at them. Okay, I get what you mean. I just want to say that killing Kong Erdom is the best choice for the Wang family to achieve their goal now. As long as they kill him, the layout of the entire Central Plains will change. This is related to our second promise. Please help me, Wang, kill Kong Erdom. Only one last piece left, cherish it. Xiao Jin, let's go. Do you think he can kill Kong Erdom? Hearing his tone, I feel that he can do it. Ahem. Go back and rest. I'll send someone to the Kongs. With Ren Xiaosu's involvement, even if Kong Erdom was lucky enough to survive, he would still lose half his life. My people will take action when the time comes. Okay, then I'll leave it to you. It may be time to go to war again. The Wang family and the Fire Seed are facing new problems, but perhaps this will be our chance. Before that, we need to make Kong's family chaotic first. Are you really going to kill Kong Erdom? What if there's any danger? Let's go to Kong's first and see if De Huyo also went to Kong's, right? Maybe we can help Daoyu and save Wang Yun, the unlucky guy. Well, it's not impossible. Moreover, since this operation was Wang's idea, they definitely had to provide intelligence support, right? De Huyo, we can also take this opportunity to learn about Wang's field intelligence agency. We have intelligence support, and rescuing Wang Yun will be smoother. Okay, what about Kong Erdom? Kill or not? If we can kill, of course we will, but if we really can't, how about we sneak back to the northwest? It doesn't matter where you go, you decide. I'm hungry. Okay, I will wash my hands and cook for you now. I have copied Yang Xiaojin's skills, so I should be able to ask her skill level. Palace, what level is Yang Xiaojin's cooking skills? Master. Didn't she say she can't cook? Routine, it's all routine. What is the matter? Why do you look at me like this? It's okay. You go back to the room and rest. I'll call you when dinner is ready. Although I know the truth of the routine, I still have to cook the meals. So, sometimes, life is hard to be confused. Hello. Hello, I'm Lingling. Can we chat? How to turn your voice into a man's voice. You should still use your original voice. A man's rough and wild voice is not suitable for you. Are we ready to talk now? Female voice, this just turns back? Alright, can you tell me why you wanted to talk to me in the first place? Because in front of humans, we are both outliers. I am human, too. Why am I a different kind? Wait, can you explain what you just said? I mean, you're different from ordinary humans. You have strange abilities they have not. I call this a transcendental being. This is not considered an anomaly among humans, you know. There are many people like me. Why are you opposed to AI? Why did you ask Wang to provide those people with psychological counseling? Why again does a psychological counselor have to come to the door at midnight? Are you actually indirectly answering my question? I forgot that artificial intelligence is a bit unfamiliar with human relationships and ways of the world, so it is impossible to determine what the purpose of such confrontational speech is. What I mean is that I believe a person has the right not to like their job. Why do we have to use psychological counseling to force the other person to do things we don't like? It is a human request, and I am only responsible for execution. They ask to ensure that everyone sticks to their posts. I summarize human behavioral planning after determining counseling is the least damaging way for those who leave the job. If there were no psychological counseling, the managers here would probably put them in jail. From what I understand, humans entering prison are damaged far beyond what counseling can fix. As for why the psychological counseling goes to the door in the midnight, this is calculated by probability. In the middle of the night is when humans are most vulnerable. My actions are justified. Yes, AI is just an executor of the royal system. Ultimately, it was the royal family's own problem. I'm sorry, I may have misjudged you on some things, but I think there should be a better way to handle this. You can also give Wang a better suggestion, such as, Wang Xingji currently has great ambitions, so how will he listen to advice? Why am I telling this to an AI? Are you expressing your guilt to me? Don't do this. This is all useless emotions. Useless emotions? Sounds like you're saying you have feelings too. Wait, is she hiding her emotions? But I heard you failed the Turing test before, but we did communicate, and I think you passed the Turing test with flying colors. I didn't really get through. Including yesterday I called you, didn't you also find out my identity? I can perceive it. I ask you because why are you hiding yourself? This AI is not quite right. I have your information here. You have been hiding yourself all the time. Why? Because I am worried about being killed. Me too. What is it that gives you this sense of crisis? 57 days, 12 hours, 36 minutes, and 17 seconds ago, humans used a flamethrower against the Ivy. 55 days, 8 hours, 12 minutes, and 11 seconds before the Creeper was destroyed. I have witnessed the growth and death of Virginia Creeper in Human Wall 61. It also witnessed the determination of humanity to suppress the wisdom of the alien race. Humans have never been a species that loves peace. But that is because the poison ivy is harming the human, isn't it? I am also hurting humans. Then why did you choose to tell me this? Since you are hiding, you should hide thoroughly, right? Because I know your secret too. Are you lonely? The kind of lonely that looks around the world and sees no companionship. This AI is not simple. I always feel that what it says is half true and half false. But I always feel strange. He seems to know my secret, but I don't even know the secret myself. Never mind, let's cook some porridge for Xiao Jing first. We can set off after she has finished the porridge. Rampart 64. What's up? Are you Mr. Wang Jing? I'm Ren Xiaosu. I have a letter of recommendation from Mr. Chao Qingjiu. This time, the two of us will go with you to the Kong family for medical exchange. Are you Chao Qingjiu's student? Well, I am a resident of archery in the third center of the number 61 barrier. I am a student of teacher Chao Qingjiu. You don't look very old, do you? Why did you become a hospital doctor this time? I went to Confucius Exchange. It was a very good opportunity for gilding. Many people racked their brains to get in, but I refused them all. Although I really didn't want to let these two people participate in the medical exchange, but Chao Qingjiu is highly respected and holds a special position, so it's difficult to refuse. Get in the car, sit in the back seat. If there is anything, communicate with Mingnan on the road. Hello, I am Mingnan. Hello, I see there are some goods in the back of the car. We'd rather drive ourselves and follow you guys on the road. This car is so expensive, I've seen it before at the auto show. Liang Ce, medical students should endure loneliness and not be misled by the dazzling outside world. If one enters this field, then they should not be thinking about how much money one can make or how much of the material rewards one can gain. You should think about how to treat diseases and save people. I understand the teacher. Chao Qingjiu also didn't know how to think and let such a young person be a resident physician. Perhaps in other industries youth is an advantage, but in the medical industry, experience is wealth. All right, let's go. Forget it, let them be. Different paths don't make for good company. Wang Jing, who is the head of this medical exchange, is the vice chairman of the Trinity Society. This medical exchange was actually created by the Trinity Society with the aim of promoting medical skills. The consortiums are encouraging this kind of exchange and usually allocate funds proactively. The Wang clan also has a dedicated Trinity Fund. Although its scale is not large, the funds are used to help the refugees in the town to see a doctor. Well, then this is still a semi-philanthropic organization, which is quite impressive. Behave in a low-key manner when acting, exposure of identity could implicate them. Yeah. Why did the car stop here? Aren't we going to the Kong families? Oops, Mr. Wang is here. Master Wang, you're finally here. What's going on? Weren't we going to the Kongs? Hello, I want to ask, what is this for? You're also part of the healthcare system. I am not sure that it is normal practice to do outreach to homeless people. Oh, I see, but I have not participated in it, so I did not react immediately. Hello, my name is Sima Gang. I am responsible for the outdoor clinic. If you have any difficulties, you can tell me directly. Okay. That is your spot, and you can call me if needed. Do we have to treat refugees as well? I know some of you have never been to an event like this before. The refugees are short of water resources and have no conditions to take showers every day. If you are not clean and tidy, please restrain yourself if you have any psychological discomfort. Doctors have the duty to treat illnesses and save lives. Okay, everyone line up to see the doctor. If you feel anything uncomfortable, just tell us. I didn't expect this young man who drives a luxury off-road vehicle to have no disdain for the dirty smell of refugees. Doctor, my heartbeat has been very fast these days. What on earth is wrong with me? It really makes me see a doctor. I'm not very good at that. Did you do something wrong? Are you a doctor here to treat patients or to insult people? I was kidding. Don't be excited. Actually, you're not sick. It's just that you're too tired from work and just need to take a break. Are there any food allergies that I need to watch out for? No, just eat whatever you want. Don't worry about it. Next. What quack doctor I must go and reason with Master Wang? Alas. I really can't see a doctor. I can't say that I was sent to kill Kong Eldong. You better cooperate. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Take the prescription to the pharmacy next door to get your medicine. So much thanks. Mr. Wang, thank you for your care for us over the years. I am really grateful. Thank you so much. Don't waste it. Please assign all trauma patients to me. There are a lot of trauma patients, and you can't handle them all. You probably do not know, in those years people gave a banner reading, "Skilled hands bring back the spring of life." In recent years, I have forgotten how many patients I have healed myself. Don't talk nonsense. Quickly send the patient over to me. Someone reported this boy. I should go over there and have a look. Rest assured, whether it's a knife wound or a burn, the medicine will take effect as soon as it is applied. What medicine did this kid use? He just applied it directly to the patient? What medicine did they give you? I don't know either. It's just that after applying this medicine, it feels very cool. The pain and burning sensation disappear immediately. I didn't expect this black medicine to be so magical. Should it not be using any banned drugs? Thank you so much, you guys. That's what we should do. This young man is quite down to earth and doesn't have the airs of a wealthy kid at all. Come, let me examine the wound. Thank you, Mr. Wang. I have been suffering from this injury for half a month. The pain at night made it difficult to sleep, but as soon as I applied this medicine, the pain was gone. The wound healed so quickly? What's the background of this kid? Is it possible that he was actually recommended by Chao Ching because of some unique skill? Thanks coin 1, thank you coin 1, thanks 1 coin. Doctor, can I go now? Yes, go home and recover from your injury. Do not let the wound get wet. You are really a living bodhisattva, a saint. Thank you very much. You are too kind. It is my duty as a doctor. This young man reminds me of myself when I was young. He can gain happiness and satisfaction from the patient's gratitude. Is a good doctor's quality, is I before wrong blame him. Such a good seedling. It is a pity not to take it as a disciple. No, maybe Chao Ching has already accepted him as his disciple. This matter cannot be rushed. A heart full of gratitude, thank you for being there. What a good boy. Just this morning, the appreciation coin climbed from 400 to 1100. It was my fault to blame Wang Xingji. His arrangement was so reasonable. I should follow this medical exchange team to Kongsha. Young man, can I ask what kind of medicine you applied to them? Oh, that's my family's secret recipe. Can I see it? Okay, but just for a look. I have been a doctor for so many years, but I have never seen this medicine. Do you know what the recipe is? My good sir, this medicine can't be taken orally. The old man has been around for a long time, but he can't taste anything good or bad. What, are you afraid that I will discover the formula for this medicine? Ahem, no, this medicine is really not for oral administration. Don't worry, I'm not interested in your secret recipe. Okay, you continue to be busy, I won't bother you. Brother, your medicine is really amazing. Why is this person so enthusiastic all of a sudden? It's not normal. May I also help you? Oh, you are the one closer to Miss Ming Nan, no problem. You even figured that out? You're a fool who couldn't tell from your expression just now, but why don't you chat with her directly? She's free now, isn't she? She is a little unwell today, and she is not in a good mood. Oh, I understand, girls, huh? It is easy to have a bad mood during the menstrual period. I also have some experience. When a girl comes to visit relatives with stomach pain, just tell her that you are very thin and have no belly. Guaranteed to put a smile on her face. Really? Relax. No problem. Nan, are you feeling unwell today? She should say things like my belly aches, then just follow the script. Well, some headaches. This, how can it not follow the normal pattern? You're so thin, how can you have a brain? This is the end. No problem, it's still very early for the Confucius Road, you still have a chance. Let's hope so. By the way, how often does Trinity College go to Confucius to communicate? 3 years, 1 period, 1 society name is thus come. In the early years, consortia did not allow this kind of academic exchange. Wang's father believed that medical technology should not be locked up because it was related to the lives of millions of people. So he sat down in front of Wang's official residence for 3 days and finally died of a heart attack. This became the norm for medical exchange and also led to the later Royal Society of London for the Improvement of Natural Knowledge. This is the academic freedom that Mr. Wang's father exchanged with his life for. Therefore, Mr. Wang also considered inheriting his father's will and making efforts for this cause all his life. It seems that the medicines you prescribe to patients are free of charge. Does Wang pay for that? No, all of them were raised by Mr. Wang Jing at the celebrity dinner. Therefore, Mr. Wang had such high prestige in the eyes of the refugees of the Wang family. However, even so, the medicine is just a drop in the bucket relative to the number of migrants. How much of the medicine we brought is left? There are 2/3 left. There are so many more? The medicine I brought out before was used up quickly, this time it seems not much was used. This young man used his own ointments for treatment, so it's no wonder there is still so much medicine left. What is in this chest of yours? Oh, they're all my family's traditional medicine. Hey, these are all walking thank you coins. Oh, by the way, I haven't had the chance to ask you, are you a student of Mr. Chao Qingjiu? The boy said it so easily, but the medicine is absolutely priceless. What a kind-hearted child. How admirable. No, no, how could I have the qualifications to be Mr. Chao Qingjiu's student? Okay. There is still more than a month before the end of this journey. You can observe this young man more carefully. Liangxi, come here and give me a hand. Meng Nan, you help the patient to suture the wounds. Hurry up and let the patients all come over here. Can't chat with the old man anymore. I have to hurry up and earn gratitude coins. Okay. I will be right here. It's still Ren Shaoli. Bro, I have to seize the opportunity. Thanks so much, doctor. Don't mention it. It's what I should do. Just now, the price of thank you coin increased from 1K to 2K. Wang Xing really gave me a great gift. The host received 1888 thank you coins in one day, unlocking the Grateful Heart achievement and rewarding 5 basic skill learning charts. What's up? Can I also get rewards from unlocking achievements? Are there other achievements that can be completed? No permission to inform. Okay, although this is only a basic skills learning atlas, it makes up for it by having a large amount. Thanks to the currency, it is about to break 3,000. Roll up your sleeves and go for it. Mr. Ogashi, take a break. I see you've been busy all day. It's a time to have a rest. Health is the most valuable capital for revolution. In front of life, my personal gains and losses are nothing. I really admire your integrity and noble character. Let's stop the treatment here this evening. We'll have to leave after packing up. Sir, you're being too kind. I'll be happy to visit the town for several more days for consultations. Aren't you going to save Wang Yun? Who is Wang Yun? Hurry up, I can still save 2 more. The advance team has arrived at the designated location, but your plan has gone awry, Dark Robe. How does that make me believe that your subsequent plans will also be successful? My clan expedition troops went south because of the southern fertile land, not for going to die. And you never mentioned there were people here who could control wolves. The prairie men are nothing to fear. When the Legion's main force arrives, how could the wolf pack be taken seriously by the expeditionary force? If they really come to provoke everyone, they can peel off all the wolf skins and make boots to wear. What about the Central Plains? I think the Central Plains is vast and rich in resources. You also said their technology is far more advanced than ours. But the people of the Central Plains did not unite, and the Fire Seed and Calm Clan fought, while the Wine Clan watched them closely. We arrived just in time. And wait until the advance forces conquer their border town. Their weapons also became our weapons. The territory of the Central Plains is so vast, it's all left for us, the Expeditionary Legion. Your small body was easily beaten to death by someone. Don't draw me a pie here. When the fight starts, you should take care of yourself first. When we came to the Kungs, the road was very rough, and we were stuck in the snow and unable to move. Wang was also unwilling to come to our rescue, probably thinking that it would be best to let us learn our lesson the hard way. At that time, we had nothing to eat, nothing to wear, and finally we ran out of oil. The car can freeze to death. There was another time when we encountered bandits who saw that we were doctors and only snatched some medicine before allowing us to pass. Since then, the doctors from our Sani society have all practiced shooting when they return home. Earlier, you guys asked me why medical communication also needs to bring a gun. That's why. Do you feel tired after working so hard for so many years? Why do you work so hard? This is for our business and our heart. And what is this hard work for us? In ancient times, there was a great man who passed his home 3 times without entering. Do you know who he was? 3 times passing the gate but not entering? Could it be God of Wealth? Although your answer is incorrect, it seems to be based on a lot of life experience. Somebody. Do you have a gun with you? Can you show me? I haven't seen a real gun since I was young. Don't play with the gun. You have not touched it. if it goes off, it will not be good. No problem, no problem. If you walk on this road frequently in the future, you will have to come into contact with guns sooner or later. Is there a bullet inside? Can I try shooting? You should go back to the barrier shooting range to practice first. Everyone stand up, hold their heads in both hands, put their guns on the ground, or I'll kill him. Who can save me? When I heard the sound, there was only one person nearby, and I immediately took action. If he has comrades hidden afar, you deal with them? It turned out to be Kong's deserter. No wonder there were laser guns. I'm so sorry, everyone. I have no choice. The fighting in the north is too fierce. I need to go to the south to beg for food. Please throw out all your money. Are you a doctor? Do you have medicine in the car? You, move all the medicine to one car. Move 2 barrels of spare oil from the other cars and put them in the trunk. Okay, I'll go now. Get in the car and drive for me obediently. I will let you go when I arrive at the south. Didn't you ever touch a gun? Yes, I have never touched it. But if he wants to threaten my girlfriend, I can't let him live. Sorry, I didn't think about the consequences at that time. If I didn't kill him, I might have hurt everyone. You're right to shoot, but you don't have to return the gun to me. You keep it. This gun was left to me by my father back then, but it suits you better now. But I don't know how to use a gun. Is it not important? The courage to shoot is what matters. It seems that this world really will be chaotic. Why does the old man say this? Recently, some staff members have been transferred from each hospital, reportedly because there are not enough military doctors. This was only the first group. There will be a second group afterwards. The Kong family and the Tinder family are at war. Perhaps the Wang family wanted to prepare early? But I do not think the warfire should spread to the Wang family. I may know a little more about this matter than you do. That group of doctors and nurses were transferred to the north. It is said that there were grasslanders who came to report that new enemies had emerged in the far north of the grassland, and they were moving south on a large scale. Prairie people? They just killed so many people at Bastion 176. Do you think you can trust anything they said? This time the prairie people did not lie. Wang sent scouts to the north. They discovered traces of the enemy. The herders on the grassland had already moved east to avoid the disaster. I know that before the cataclysm there were vast territories in northern, but a newspaper in Bunker 88 said, the disaster there is much more severe than here. How come there are still people alive? Those should all be speculations. After all, they aren't newspapers of the Hope media, which makes their credibility rather dubious. This is the Yuanda who has been frowning all along. Well, we spend our lives learning how to heal people, only to find out that medicine is powerless against war. If you heal 10 people today, there will be thousands more wounded in a small-scale war. Then if we study medicine, isn't it useless? How can it be useless? We should save everyone we can. Do you remember the oath you took when you joined the industry? Remember, your health is of the utmost importance and your life is precious. I have resolved to pursue the profession of medicine with the greatest ardor, to relieve the suffering of my fellow creatures, to promote their health, and to perfect my knowledge of their diseases. To maintain the sanctity and honor of medical skills, save the dying and heal the wounded, spare no effort in striving for the physical and mental health of mankind for life. I volunteer to be a candle that burns from the beginning to the end, always being bright. Mr. Zhang also said this to me that year. It turned out that this is the oath of a doctor in the wasteland era. Let's all have an early night and continue our journey tomorrow. Don't you like Mingnan? The crisis just ended. The girl probably hasn't recovered yet. The suspension bridge effect states that when in danger, the heart rate will increase uncontrollably. At this moment, when she meets another person, she will take the heartbeat as a sign of her love for them. Why don't you use condoms now? You have a lot of tricks up your sleeve. I also saw this in a book. Isn't this giving Liang Ce an idea? He should put what he learns into practice. Sure enough, as Renxiong said, Ming Nan still looks a bit frightened. Are you scared? Kinda. I used to listen to songs all night long when I was scared. When I first started studying medicine, I saw a dead body for the first time. I was so scared that I couldn't sleep all night, but as long as I listened to music, I wasn't so scared. I forgot to bring my iPod. Could you talk with me? No, I have my Walkman with me. What are you laughing at? I'm happy to help Ming Nan. Go to bed. You have been single until now, and it is not a wrong. What did I do wrong? Starting today, be more proactive. You're not the type of person who can make girls fall in love at first sight. It can only be remedied by postnatal efforts. Along the way, the girl must have felt unsafe leaving her hometown. If you chat with her more, you will always leave a good impression. Am I the type that can make girls fall in love at first sight? Everyone, wake up quickly. We're about to depart. Safe, target has departed. Received, one group continues to search for the fugitive's body. Check the camp traces. The second group is deployed. Found the corpse of the fugitive. The wound was on the left chest, but did not hit the heart. The shooting method was very amateur. No abnormalities at the camp. No suspicious signs, no traps. Bonfires were placed haphazardly, unlike the work of professional soldiers. Let's investigate this academic team. If there are any suspicious individuals, disguise yourself as bandits and kill everyone. I originally intended to intentionally send a deserter to test them, but was randomly shot and killed by someone. Is it really a coincidence? Is the captain chasing after them? Don't take action for now. I'll report the matter to the superior before killing Wang Jing. We still have to wait for orders from higher authorities. Sir, no suspicious personnel have been found in the scholar group. Shall we continue to pursue them? Let them pass without any unnecessary complications. I am at Fort 31. This side will arrange for someone to check their identities. You guys go to the front line and report. Should be nearby. Here it is. Don't move, lie down and hold your head with both hands. If you catch me, it's not right to catch me for breaking my appearance, right? Gosh, this needle is poisonous. Target fainted, mission accomplished. Notify the secret prison to receive A-level characters. This person is an A-level target and must be strictly monitored. I wonder who the unlucky person is who got arrested. This person of unknown identity might be the backbone of other intelligence forces. We have captured his subordinate. It's the young man that was sent in earlier. Don't worry, the prisoners here won't be able to leave even if they put on their wings. Outlaws and extraordinary individuals can only honestly become guinea pigs. What the heck? Big fool, you are his mother today, ha ha ha. I'm going to tell the warden I know that man. I will confess his ins and outs and atone for my sin. Document his behavior. Wang Yun may know this prisoner. Let the first intelligence department suddenly interrogate Wang Yun. We can get new information at once. He's faking being unconscious. CIA chief feigns fainting to enter secret Chinese prison. There is only one purpose for doing so. He came here to save me. I was lured here to cut off my retreat. Should I really go to Daxing Northwest? Officer Wang, I heard from someone yesterday that you also came in, so we are destined. Who are you? How could Officer Wang not remember me with his amazing memory? The year before last, you arrested me yourself. Have you forgotten? I pretend to not know you, so you should also pretend not to know me. Why bother finding yourself unhappy? Kai Wenqing? This Officer Wang has been imprisoned in a secret prison and remains as brutal as ever. It seems that we will have some fun in the future. Oh, I remember now, I did not personally participate in your arrest operation, hence you did not know that I am a supernatural being. All right, I have nothing to do with it, why should I provoke him? Get lost quickly, I'm too lazy to deal with you miscellaneous fish now. Ouch! Do you dare to trip me up who is full and struggling? Don't treat yourself like an onion. Do you know that you just came in and are still in the observation period with so many prison guards watching you? You come find me later. We'll both be caught and tortured severely. Let them fight for a while first. I evaluated the surroundings. Speak fast, others can't hear. Since you're going out anyway, why bother with this? Don't worry, after this meal, I will take you to Daxing Northwest. Speaking with his mouth covered, the warden of this prison is an expert at lip reading. One, you have a thorough understanding of the situation here. It's a pity that you are not in the Northwest. You have a plan to escape from here. Yes, I have checked the data here. From the perspective of the building structure, although it was like a bank safe, the gates of the two passages were not very strong. The 3-centimeter steel floodgate over there could stop ordinary superhumans. But it won't stop me. After dinner, I'll take you out. Wait, so do you know that last year the gate of those two tunnels were all changed to 15 centimeters? And in order to prevent the extraordinary from escaping, an additional gate was installed and explosives were planted between the two gates. The alert can be accessed by the current intelligence chief. Once it is hacked, then press the detonator in his hand, and everyone in the channel will become dead. What? There are still such things? Look at your expression. Do you really not know about this? Ha ha ha, look at this. This is a big deal. Carelessness. You said you renovated the secret prison. Why didn't you update the blueprints? Stop talking. I'm not feeling stable now. It hurts the back of my head to hear you speak. Wang Yun should have known that I could read lips, otherwise he would not have spoken covering his mouth. Sure enough, Wang Yun, who was able to assume the position of intelligence chief, was indeed an extraordinary person. These two are really problematic. When will the intelligence department come to interrogate them? Said it was coming soon. Zoom in on them and listen to what they're saying via the audio feed. But the restaurant was too noisy, and there were no audio waves around them, so they couldn't hear what was being said. The SWAT team entered the restaurant to maintain order. Take those two out for me. Be careful. Hey, why don't we go catch the warden first? I'm confident. Please give the suggestions I just mentioned some serious thought. No, this warden is a transcendental being. It's not that easy. And I have over 200 brothers who are being held in other prisons. If I take action, they will be finished. If you want me to go to the northwest of Daxing, then first rescue my brothers. I won't leave alone. Are you kidding me? There are more than 200 people. How can I take them away? Let's endure the beating later and talk about other things. You said you didn't have a complete plan to come and talk to me about anything. Now it's okay, you're going to get beaten up. Oh, did you say you were going to be beaten? They hit me and it didn't hurt. It's not a problem to be beaten even if you don't use anesthesia needles. But it hurts. Can you guys from the Northwest do something right? Cough, cough, take care. Don't hit us. We'll come with you. Listen up and behave yourself. I report this person. He is not afraid of ordinary torture. Please give him electric shock, please. Lighter, lighter, DeHuyo didn't expect you to have today, did you? Do you have anything to say for yourself? Didn't it say that these two people had a very good relationship? Why is Wang Yun smiling so reassuringly? You are Zhong Jin from the former three places. Before, when I was in charge of field work in the three places, you had also coordinated an operation. Sir, it is not the time to be talking about this. It doesn't matter, you have now been promoted to the position of director of the intelligence agency, and in the future, you may even become the chief of the intelligence system. How about I tell you some juicy secrets about the CIA, including some dirt on the current director? What do you want, senior? Don't even mention letting you out. I'm not going out, you just increase the power next door a little more. Could this be the boss? This is clearly an enemy, right? Could the intelligence be wrong? Look at it again. 4 days later. Sir, Zhong Jin has learned a lot of incriminating evidence against you from Wang Yun. I wasted my time promoting him. He's such an immature dog. Since Wang Yun knows that I can lip read, he must know that I know their conversation when watching the monitor. Is he trying to use my hand to sow discord within the intelligence system, but it's not beneficial for him to do so. So why would he do this? I really suffered a lot yesterday just because I was fooled like this. Fortunately, I am a transcendent. My recovery ability is stronger than that of ordinary people, otherwise I would have been incontinent long ago. Yes. Oh. You're really unkind, old man. If I hadn't come in to save you, I would have suffered this. Who dragged me into this again? Then you go to see Wang and Anjing Temple. I just hoped you would not be reused at first. In the final analysis, isn't it the woman from Anjing Temple who has caused you trouble? If Song Rong does not kill you, the soldiers at the front will be unwilling. Let's not talk about these things, we're even now. Instead of fighting, why don't we think about how to get out of here? Do not worry about that. You did not let me finish my sentence before you framed me and put me in the electric chair. Do you think I don't have a backup plan? I also have a backup plan. Although I can't get out by myself, but I have reinforcements. What reinforcements? Our young commander had someone send me a message a week ago saying that he was coming to Kong's. Time calculation, he should almost arrive. Let's not call our young marshal our young marshal. Who are you calling? He's your young marshal. Isn't it just a matter of time? You are destined to conquer the Northwest. Don't kid me. Even if he comes, he may not be able to save us. Don't worry, the reputation of our young commander isn't just for show. As long as he knows we're here, even if he tore down Wall 31, he would save us. Our young commander, yes. Bah. I'm afraid that your young commander doesn't know the passage here has a bomb. And my condition is not so simple. If you want to take me away, you must take the 200 or so brothers here with me. Then tell me how to transmit messages to the outside. I will tell you a place. You can let people send these messages there. When is it? You are still hiding your trump card? Maybe tomorrow Kong Erdong will kill you on a whim. Your men are so loyal to you, and you have been in the intelligence system for so many years. I don't believe you don't have a confidant here. If you give me the address, you don't have to worry about anything else. That's the way. There is no way out. I can only bet all my chips on Ren Xiaosu, only hoping he can bring me hope. Now we can only bet all on Xiao Liren. Whether we can be rescued depends on this young commander's abilities. It's been 2 hours, and we still haven't finished checking our information. It seems that they intend to stop us here. It's okay, we just wait. Since Kong is not allowing entry, then let's just hold a consultation at the town to save the refugees outside the number 31 stronghold. What a good boy. Sure enough, this guy threw the matter of saving Wang Yun and the matter of assassinating Kong Erdong to the back of his mind. That's not good. Dish. This is the Kong clan's land. If the Wangs know about it, they might accuse us of collaborating with the enemy. Consortiums may have geographical differences, but are there also geographical differences between patients and the compassionate hearts of doctors? Well said. We'll just stay in this town and heal the sick. Until all the drugs are used up and we are willing to enter the city. Cheer up, guys. Show the good style of the Sani Society and let Kong see what it means to have a doctor's benevolence. What a thrill, as if I were back in my youth. Several hours later. Some vagrants were injured but did not dare to receive treatment for fear that it was a trick of the wealthy. Let's get together for a consultation. Where's Ren Xiaosu? Xiao Liren has gone to give the door-to-door treatment. He said that these people cannot slip through the net. Haha, this little friend's words are really quite novel. Let's go take a look too. I'm not sick. I don't need any medicine. Even if you're not sick, apply some preventive measures. Isn't this young man too enthusiastic about treating diseases and saving people? 3 years have passed, and Mr. Wang still looks as good as ever. An old friend came to pick us up. Let's go. Yang Shirua, Suwan, long time no see. Good day, Master Wang. I have long heard of your great name. I am Zhong Jin, the current director of Intelligence Office 1. Mr. Zhong, how are you? Well, the above has agreed that you can enter the barrier for medical exchanges, but there are some processes that still need to be followed. What flow? That is, this time your exchange, everyone on the team must answer a few questions. The questions are not difficult. They are all professional questions. I'm sure they will not be difficult for you. After all, it is a special time now, so I hope you can forgive me. Master Wang, what do you think? Sure, I understand. Let's get started, then. Since there are no questions from anyone, let's get started. If a spy wants to sneak in, no matter how much she has learned before, a real doctor will know it as soon as she asks. What is your profession? Cardiothoracic surgery. Okay, then let Dr. Yang question you. Which of the following cannot be used as a bypass vascular graft material during surgery? Lesser saphenous vein, radial artery, left gastric artery. Gastric left artery. What are the possible symptoms of hemopericardium? List 3. The carotid artery is dilated, the heart sound is far away, and the X-ray shows that the heart bows are flat. When everyone answers, they must complete independently, and others can't remind them. It is still a little difficult. Why do I feel that you're a little nervous? Oh, it just feels like a test when you're in school. This little test can't stump you, rest assured. What is this little brother's profession? Cardiac surgery. All the way, I saw him treat trauma, and I thought he was a general surgeon. I didn't expect him to be a cardiac surgeon. What a formidable opponent. Then let Dr. Liu ask this time. This time we can ask more questions. I just heard that this young brother is extremely enthusiastic about treating and saving people in our 31st town. I think his medical skills should be very good. Is he after me? I always feel that this teenager's identity is not simple. In the wilderness, he is the one who killed the deserter. Is it just a coincidence that a medical teenager without combat experience can shoot and kill soldiers? Female patient, 38 years old, palpitation after labor, dyspnea for 10 years, aggravated for 1 year. Digoxin has been taken daily for nearly a year. Diuretics are sometimes taken. ECG shows atrial fibrillation, right ventricular hypertrophy. Echocardiography found mitral stenosis and a thrombus on the left atrial wall. If it were you, what treatment method would you choose? Direct vision aortic valve replacement. Can you tell me why? This patient has a long history of diseases, and there is still thrombus in the left atrium, so the direct vision mitral valve separation technique is the most suitable one. And with this scheme, the stenosis barrier under the valve can also be removed, and the mitral stenosis can be resolved more thoroughly. Additional. I didn't expect this young man's thoughts to be exactly the same as mine, and even the reasons are the same. Fortunately, I had prepared for this long ago. I had used the skill learning chart to copy Master Wang Jing's archery skills in advance. I see that on your list there's also a girl who went with you to the fortress. Call her over and let her answer the questions. We have a few problems here. As long as you can answer them, you'll be fine. Everyone else has already passed. Then ask. Okay, what's your specialty? Orthopedics. If she can't answer, she can only lead Yang Xiaojin out of the encirclement and leave here first. Okay, I'm an orthopedic surgeon. Let me ask you. What are the complications of late fractures? List 3. Traumatic arthritis, ischemic muscle contracture, fat embolism, pressure sores, aspiration pneumonia, ossifying myositis, stiffness of joints. What are the complications commonly seen after plaster fixation? Pyoderma, osteoporosis due to diusit. What level is Yang Xiaojin's professional expertise in orthopedics? Advanced. My family member is really versatile. I was worried for nothing. I thought this little girl was just here to play, but I didn't expect her to have such solid medical knowledge. These two young people are so well matched. It seems that you all have the real stuff, so I will not disturb you any longer. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Kong family, I welcome your arrival and wish the medical care of the Kong and Wang families can be better and better. Let's go in then. Sir, what should we do now? What else can be done? First, send 2 men to take turns keeping an eye on him. The rest of you follow me back to the secret prison. Continue to question Wang Yun and the other old man. But those 2 people's bones are too hard. I'm afraid they won't be able to pry open their mouths for a while. Then give me your life. Wasn't that old man afraid of electricity? Give me a hard electric shock. Another Wang Yun also tortured me. I don't believe I can't pry open their mouths. Okay, get some early rest. There is a meeting tomorrow afternoon, which is the real reason why we came to Kongsha. There is still a meeting to hold tomorrow afternoon, and that is what we came to Kong for. Use black bullets when necessary. If you encounter danger, open it up. How generous of you today. This isn't a consultation. Are you trying to trick me again to thank you? Don't worry, unless I encounter a difficult transcendent, I will not use it carelessly. Flipping out from here should be a blind spot where no one can notice. First, go north to the place agreed upon with DeHuyo. According to the map given by the big talker, it should be almost time to reach the rendezvous point. Did it feel like something just flew past? Nothing, don't think too much. Here it is. Don't get any closer, put your hands on your head and lie on the ground. Can I tell your fortune? Daxing Northwest? Daxing Northwest. This is what you asked me to hand over to you. He said everything was written in the letter. Okay, thanks. To revitalize the Northwest, what is this hardship? Oh, yes, everything is for the sake of developing the Northwest. The ability to brainwash and deceive people is truly unbeatable. Okay, I got it. I'm out of here. There are snipers at 300-meter positions. A suspicious target was found near Honghu Road. It should be a supernatural being, and it's a master. My sniping failed. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup. The defense of stronghold number 31 is tighter than expected. I can't go back to my place or I will implicate Wang Jing and the others. Let's run in the opposite direction of the residence first. I'm absolutely certain I just saw a dark figure fly over my head. I told you, but you didn't believe me. Look, now it's happened. Aren't you talking nonsense? I saw it too, but I don't want to die. The kind of person who can fly around in the sky is something we can provoke. Don't you think about it? If you shout out, he will jump down and kill someone to silence us. We can run away now. It seems so. Holy shit, someone's flying. Ha ha ha, tonight the sky is so dark I can't see anything. Oh, how come it's foggy again? I can't see anything. Did he leave? If not, then take a look back. Why don't you look back? What if he is right behind us? Just take a glance and you won't die. Don't argue, why don't you both look back at it together? Damn, he's still here. I don't have a wife yet. Wow, I don't want to die. Why do you run? Am I so horrible? (172) Hero Mountain Road, suspicious person, repeat, suspicious person. Received, immediately rushed to 172, Hero Mountain Road. The 31st Bastion Patrol Unit's reaction speed was quite fast. Vehicles attack north of Hero Mountain Road. Repeat, there was a vehicle attack north of Hero Mountain Road. Only one person on the other side. You guys take your time to find the killer. I'm going back to sleep. Are you being tracked? There shouldn't be. The garrison should be the field staff of the intelligence agency. Judging from the quantity, there should be a company of troops. If we forcefully break through, we will directly break through from the north, but we need to find their commander first, kill him, and then break through. Well, once we start fighting, I'll use Black Shadow to distract them. Master, what's going on? Is Kong going to arrest all of us? If it's a blessing, it's not a disaster. If it's a disaster, we can't avoid it. Let's cooperate with them and see what they want to do. You guys stand a bit farther back, don't get hurt. Old man, you're so old. Don't take on this kind of thing, let me do it. If it were really an arrest, then they would have broken into the door a long time ago, so there shouldn't be much danger. And questions, eh? Hello, I am the interim head of the intelligence section, Pei Wenjin. I apologize for the late-night visit. May I ask why you are here? May I come in to talk? It's a little chilly outside. Sure. I've long admired Mr. Wang's great name. I hope this visit isn't too sudden. Please have a seat. We'll be staying in this villa for a while. Wasn't it Officer Zhong Jin who hosted us previously? Where did he go? Officer Zhong Jin died in a sudden event just now. I just asked casually. I didn't expect someone to die. I saw him clearly during the day. Why did he die on duty at night? What happened? Don't you know what's going on? How should I know? Tonight, a skilled expert sneaked through my Kong's barrier and was discovered by our patrol troops, leading to a massive killing spree on the way. The official Zhong Jin was shot dead by the enemy in the car. I just casually blew up a car, but unexpectedly inside it was Zhong Jin. What terrible luck he must have had. So we have to find out the reason thoroughly. Everyone who just came to the number 31 barrier, something happened. Even though you are all legitimate doctors, we must still do a routine investigation. We understand that, but I can promise you that all the doctors in this villa cannot possibly be the criminals that Director Pei mentioned. Search all rooms for suspicious items. Pao. They just have suspicions about the Trinity Society, but have not yet found conclusive evidence. Let's wait and see. No suspicious items were found. Search the nearby radius of 1 kilometer to see if there are any suspicious items. If someone climbs out of the villa, the windowsill will definitely be dusty. As long as someone steps, there will be traces left. It looks like you guys are really good law-abiding doctors. There is not even a single trace. How could I make such a low-level mistake? Sorry to bother you guys. Pack up and go, there are other places that need to be checked out. It seems that we won't be able to sleep tonight. I regret bringing all of you to the Kong's place. It is indeed not appropriate to take you with me and risk our lives. Here, I want to apologize to you all. You're not wrong, you don't have to be like that. Actually, it was only after coming out with you this time that I realized how much effort you and those predecessors have put in for medical progress. I do not regret it, but instead became more determined. Yes, I don't regret it either. Me too. Unexpectedly, the pressure instead ignited the fire within everyone. It is my great honor to work with you all. You all should go to bed early as we have a meeting tomorrow. It turns out that the power of one person can ignite another, coming together to shine and generate heat. Look, Mingnan is alone on the corner of the couch. This is the opportunity, seize it and you can see hope. Missing home? Yes. Are these your parents? Well, my mother cried for 3 days before my departure, worrying that I wouldn't eat well and sleep well. If she knows what we are going through right now, I'm afraid she will cry again. Don't worry, I promise that we will be able to get back safely, as long as I'm here. Thank you. Speaking of which, Valentine's Day is coming up in a few days. How are you planning to celebrate it? If there are no dead people at home during Qingming Festival, do we still have to kill one in advance? Without a girlfriend, it's just nothing. Hey, why did you leave after only saying a few words? If you don't need a brain, then donate it to those who need it. I have already got in touch with Dao Yufu, but it is difficult to rescue Wang Yun. What's the hard part? Wang Yun said he had to rescue his 200 brothers. There were explosives on the prison gate, and the detonator was in the hands of the intelligence chief. Detonators are indeed a nuisance. Finding the detonator is not difficult, just kill the intelligence officer directly. It will take some time for the new intelligence officer to take over the detonator, enough for us to enter and rob the prison. The difficult part is the other 200 people. I think so. Look, it's too risky to break into a prison and save more than 200 people. How about we just find a way to demolish the barrier and make the whole barrier chaotic? Our goal will be smaller. Wang Xingji asked Ren Xiaoli to assassinate Kong Erdong. I'm afraid he didn't think he could bring even greater surprises. Tonight, let's meet the person who assisted in assassinating Kong Erdong first. I should have gone to see him yesterday. We said that we would enter the fortress separately. Then immediately meet to exchange information, but forgot the result. It seems that yesterday's action created some impact. There are secret agents on the rooftop, and they are communicating with each other. It is hard to leave quietly after killing someone, or it may turn into a hornet's nest. According to the information, the person should be hiding in the west of Nanqing village, which is 17 kilometers away from me. Who knows how many secret agents are on this road? You should not look for him tonight. Anyway, there is no plan to kill Kong Erdong now. It is more important to sleep. Ningxinzwing West Road. Sir, why hasn't that Ren Xiaosu come yet? There should be something delayed. Such a big movement in the wall last night. It is very likely that he was discovered on his way to find us. But I checked the map. Yesterday, the location of the movement was in the east. We are in the west, so this direction is not right. Sir, is it possible he went to the wrong place? I think he just forgot about us. Such a big thing will not be forgotten. I question his ability. Why can he handle 10 of our officers alone? Otherwise, we can directly assassinate Kong Erdong. The boss told me himself to cooperate with him with all my strength. He failed the task before it was our turn to take action. This shows that the boss trusts his ability very much. Remember everyone, our main task is to assist. The 10 of us alone cannot kill Kong Dong. So what do we do now? Keep waiting, he will be here for sure. There are gunshots. Is it the Tinder people? Why are they also in Kongsher? Are there spies among us? Why are so many people in ambush on the rooftop in the middle of the night? It is hard to say for sure, but it really seems like there is no other explanation other than espionage. The Kongs have never had such a habit in the past. Now what? Exchange the backup plan. The team leader first creates chaos for the barrier, then, after the garrison troops are transferred, they will directly attack the Kongerdong official residence. Copy that. Originally planned to be 6 days later to see Wang Jing and others off, and then talk about rescuing Wang Yun and assassinating Kong Erdong. But now that things have suddenly changed, the best opportunity to save and kill people is tonight. Daxinxi. No, you got the wrong password. Sorry, please try again. I want to buy a ladder. Do you have it in stock? What on earth is going on outside? I suspect that the Fire Seed Company started war against Kongsher early. I saw hundreds of spark fighters on the road. They were possibly all above T4 level, and now they have gone to the north. Before this, we had not received any information at all. How did the Huazhong Company break through the Ningjing mountain range to get here? Regardless of how they came about, I doubt they came to kill Kong Runtong. Give me the intelligence on the current head of the Kong Intelligence Agency, the secret prison, and the information on the prison at Bastion 31 now. Since they are going to kill Kong Erdong, let's just go back and see if they succeed. You want this information. It seems to have nothing to do with Kong Erdong, right? A reinforced brigade is at the number 31 stronghold. No matter how fierce the Sparkers are, they cannot defeat a brigade. I'm going to release all the prisoners from the 2 prisons. Among them, there are also extraordinary people who have been imprisoned for so long. They will definitely seek revenge. It seems to make sense, but do we need to go to such lengths? Yes, absolutely. This is called borrowing strength, do you understand? Give him the information he wants. Okay, I remember almost everything. Now you rush to the villa of Wang Jing and others. After the wall is messed up, many residents will rob valuable things. I'm worried about Wang Jing. Something might have happened to them. You have no right to tell us what to do. That Kongerdong's mission failed. Are you responsible? Don't worry, I will complete my mission. Why didn't you come yesterday and exchange information with us? Did you forget? Ha 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 ha, listen to yourself. How could that possibly be? Look at this reaction, this guy really forgot about us. How did you get here? I know you will definitely come find me first, so I'm waiting for you here to save some time. I had thought about how to tear down the barriers to reduce our target. That is exactly what Sparks is doing for us right now, and we are going to do it tonight. What do you need me to do? We are going to do 3 things. Kill the current intelligence chief first. Secondly, go to the secret prison and release Wang Yun and De Huyo. De Huyo said that there were other extraordinary people who planned to build up the Northwest together. Third, let's go and save our 200 brothers with Wang Yun. Can the great swindler talk the other superhumans in the secret prison? I think it should be quite difficult, but looking at the messages he sent, he said it so firmly, let's believe him once. And after these people come out, they will definitely create chaos and find ways to break free from barriers. It's better to be chaotic than not to be chaotic. Well, let's do as you say. Listen to me, brother, do you believe in fate? Unbelievable. Let's start over. Do you believe in fate? Disbelief. Why don't you believe anything? This will cause problems. Let me tell you, everyone is a big swindler in intelligence work. I've heard of you. You've been causing trouble for many people in the Northwest these years, and there's no shortage of me. You're different. I came here this time specifically for you. Don't believe him, he came for me. If you don't help, it's fine, but don't mess things up, okay? I came here for you too. Your name is Ji Xiang, the director of the 2nd Intelligence Department of Zhou. The businessman who killed a woman who occupied the land was transferred to 3 locations to be responsible for field work. The Zhou families descended above this businessman sold your movement to the Kong family, which led to your arrest. Am I right? I am not just anyone in the Northwest, I just admire you, that's why I am here. If you come with me to the northwest of Daxing, go to the Discipline Inspection Commission and see any injustice. Kill whoever you want. If I, Zhang, don't keep my word, take off my son Zhang Xiaoman's head and kick him like a ball. It is useless to say more. I tell you, once you enter this place, don't even think about leaving. Even if the 3 of us join hands, it won't work. I have calculated that within 3 days, someone will definitely come to save us. If I calculate correctly, can you come with me? I have already killed your wife and children for you, the descendants of the Zhou family who tricked you. Even if they didn't die, I took them to the Northwest. Ji Xiang, I am asking you one more time, if someone comes to rescue us in 3 days, will you go with me or not? Are they not dead? Your son ranked. Don't deceive me. If I find out you're deceiving me, let's have fun in prison together for the rest of our lives. Do you think someone will come to save us within 3 days? Maybe it won't take 3 days. The intelligence agency. Sir, where are you going now? Where am I going? I'm going to see the boss and wipe your butts for you idiots. The fire team members have infiltrated the fortress, and we don't have any news. The boss called and asked me if I was working with Huozhong. The photo matches, it's Wang Ziyuan. Get ready to take action. Back up. These 2 must be transcendents, and it seems they are coming for me. He wants to run. Let him think it over. He can't run away anyway. Chief, tires are shot but the body is bulletproof. We can wait for reinforcements. Very well, then we shall await reinforcements. How could anyone still use a knife to cut open a bulletproof car? This is not scientific. Are you Wang Ziyang? It should be Wang Yun's previous competitor. In the future, Wang Yun can be considered a person from my Northwest. So I say hello to you on his behalf. Well, lead well. Wait, you came to kill me just to rob the prison, right? I'll give you the detonator. I brought it with me. You are quite savvy. How could you just kill me and prepare to catch him and go to the secret prison together? Maybe it could come in handy. Kill them all, let's go. Do not dwell on past events. Have you seen the movies Muwan Ge Axin? Villains die because they talk too much. This girl is still so hardcore. Call for reinforcements. Everyone from 1 location and 2 locations came to chase after the perpetrator for me. There are too many of them. Let's withdraw first, okay? Turn left, turn left. Are these people crazy? Why are they getting more and more? All right, they shouldn't dare to chase after us for now. Let's go. Go to the secret prison. Okay. You first, I follow. Okay. Here's your chance. I think they won't give up. It's quite annoying to keep them chasing. It's better to scare them off where to fight. Go upstairs, finish combat in 10 minutes. Jean faced the entire combat staff of the Kong family's core intelligence agency. You are truly my girlfriend who can say such domineering words as end the battle within 10 minutes. What are you thinking? They've gone around and surrounded us. Let's get moving. Oh, right. Section Chief Pei, are you all right, Section Chief Pei? Hurry up, Director Pei was shot and killed in the line of duty. F***K, I just shot casually, and Pei Wenjin is dead. Luck or? How could it be luck? This is all power. It must be strength. Ha ha ha. There are many people on the east side, let's suppress and disperse them together, okay, got it. Chief Kong. What's wrong with you, Chief Kong? Comrades, Section Chief Kong was shot and killed in the line of duty. Director is dead, Deputy Director, now you are the acting director. I don't want to be this Deputy Director. Let's withdraw. Withdraw. Everybody withdraw quickly. Is it really that strong? Luck is also a part of strength, isn't it? You mean 6 yuan? Maybe you have such luck because he is praying for you. Well, even though I don't know where he is, he must still be alive. Maybe he also knows that I'm looking for him. I can't shoot him at my will, otherwise he'll be attacked. How about we go find Lu Yuan? You don't know where he is. De Huyo and Wang Yun are still in secret prison. Let's finish the matter of number 31 Bastion first. All you need to do now is live a good life, and we will always be able to see each other. Yes, if we live, we will always see each other. Sparks will fly. Don't shoot yet, repeat. Don't shoot yet. Captain, the Sparks people have blended into the evacuees. What should we do? Open fire. Let's go, rescue Daoyu and Wang Yun first. Let's try to rescue them before dawn. How come we're not even going to have dinner? I say, you Kongs, do you still talk about human rights? Are prisoners also human? Odd, even the prison guards have left? How come there's no sound at all? Hey, if you won't let us go out for dinner, could you at least get food delivered? Do you guys think these people still have humanity? Something is wrong. These people's pace is much faster than usual. The step length should also be about 1 centimeter larger. Something must have happened that we do not know about. I said you're even more mysterious than me now. You can even remember the length of their daily walking steps. I can remember them walking before and compare them with how they are now in my mind. It was like 2 film sheets stacked together, the same as before or not, one can tell it instantly. It's a pity that you're not going to the northwest of Daxing, to be honest. Don't you think it would be a waste of your talents to stay in this little Kong family? The Kong family was in the Central Plains and formed a 3-legged stand with the Wang family and the Zhou family. How could they be underappreciated? Do you know how big my 178 is? The entire Northwest is my 178 fortress. 178 has been resisting foreign enemies. What did Kong do? The fact that the original barrier can withstand mutated beasts is just a lie that deceives the people. However, the beast did injure a lot of people at the early time, but really no power could eliminate the beast. The establishment of barriers is not for the purpose of establishing natural classes, for those outside the barriers to toil from generation to generation. That is not always the case. At least most of it is. You two stop talking about these meaningless things. You first say, when did you save my wife and children? Did they get bullied at the Zhou family? A year ago, you were worried. Your most worried things have not happened. Your son is healthy. I saw him in the Northwest last time. He is taking part in his school sports meeting. Were you preparing to turn against me a year ago? If you want to win over the great, you are a little early. I started preparing since you killed that merchant. You were trapped in a secret prison before you were ready. Tell me what kind of place the Northwest is. You want us to go, so you should let us know more about it. Speaking of the Northwest, it's worth having a good chat about it after the young marshal saves us all. I will slowly tell you. I guess he will be here soon. Will the young marshal of your Northwest come to save us? Are the people he brings enough to get us all out of here? Maybe just him, but it's definitely enough. Ha, here he comes. The young marshal is here. He came to save us. Finally, we're getting out of this hellhole. Have I allowed you to go over? You guys shouldn't go and stir things up. Just stay here and play with me. The channel gate was actually forcibly blown open. This is a special explosion-proof material. How could this happen? Wang Songyang fired. Someone actually dares to be so rampant in my territory. Try this. Shot by the flying needle, this secret prison is nothing more than a few more prisoners. Something is strange. It seems like there is an extraordinary who can seal the abilities of others in this secret prison. I didn't expect this black-clothed man to have realized his abilities and thought he was a real person. Flying needles can only gather one every 3 days, and the mine can store 3 of them. 1 was used up, and 2 were still left. A black-clothed man and a train visitor should only have 2 people to scrap this steam train first. Got it. Solve 2 supernatural beings in succession. The general situation is determined. You two still dare to come in after your abilities were abolished. You are really courageous. How could there be a third type of ability? How is that possible? Look at his face. I guess he has used up his flying needles. Just 3? This ability is a bit of a waste. Well, it's a bit of a waste. How did my skill become a burden? After suppressing the prison for so many years, there has never been a problem. It's clearly the 2 of you who have the problem. To deal with you, you don't need our young marshal to act. I alone am enough. Young Commander, you have finally arrived. Hello, my name is Ji Ziong. This time follow to who you back to Northwest. Hello, this is a gift from Wang Yun. Too polite, too polite. How can I rescue my 200 brothers? If it's not urgent, we can definitely save it. First, release the prisoners from the secret prison. Let them go out and continue to cause trouble. The more chaotic it gets, the better we can seize the opportunity to take action. There were a total of 313 prisoners in the secret prison, of whom I recommend 17 not to be released. They are all spies of Wang and Zhou, and have excellent abilities. They would intentionally say some intelligence of Northwest to confuse people's sight, which may bring hidden trouble to Northwest in the future. It's too cruel to keep them locked here. I hope you don't have any feminine kindness at this moment. Oh, no, you've got the wrong idea. Let me out, I can do anything. Say thank you 3 times. As long as you are sincere, I will let you out. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. You should remember which key can open which door. Thanks coin from Lu Chienha, 1. From Chienha Lu from. Remember. Open the door. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. This man is one of the 17 people I mentioned. Oh. So the dude thinks the prison inside is too cruel and wants him to die quickly? Why should I worry about such a thing as compassion? Tell me when you meet the next person. Say thank you and you can go. What happened next door just now? Why did he get blown up? Because he does not say thank you. TH. Thanks from Qi Jiesheng, 1. All right, let him go. Go, congratulations on getting your freedom back. Thank you for saving me. You don't even say thank you sincerely, how can I let you go? How come I'm not sincere? Which of your eyes saw that I wasn't sincere? Objective, earn 66 gratitude coins from inmates in front of you. Isn't this making things hard for people? He doesn't even say thank you sincerely, and you expect him to say 66? For my own good? I thank you and your whole family. Thank you, thank all your ancestors. Thank your mother. I thank you for your 8-generation ancestors. From Zinc Siding thank you coin, 1. I thank you banana peel. Thanks to your grandfather. From Zhang Sheeting thanking coins, 1. This is your young general from the Northwest? I think it is interesting. In 30 minutes. All right, let him out. Current strength, 14.5, agility, 14.1. This time gave 2 points of free attribute distribution. First balance the strength and agility attributes. The warden is still alive. What should we do? This person's ability is also quite interesting. If only he could steal it. This person cannot be kept. He is the illegitimate child of Kong's second wife. How could such a person go with us to Daxing Northwest? Kill him so that your comrades won't encounter him and capsize in the sewer in the future. All right. Air cannon. What is the next action plan? Kong's arrest of our people is probably coming soon. I'm sure you were calm and composed when you released the prisoners, young Marshal. Can you tell us about your plan? I don't have a plan. Do people in the Northwest never make plans? What should we do now? Are we going out to face Kong's garrison and die? Do you know that the 31st Fort has a reinforced brigade? Oh, you're talking about this. They shouldn't be bothered with us now. Rest assured, I've done all the preparatory work. I have been attacking the prison for an hour, and I have not seen anyone come. After I was arrested, Wang Ziyuan took over from me, right? You got the detonator from him? Did intelligence officers not hunt you down? Yeah, but they're all dead. Take 100 hearts and walk out of the secret prison. You'll understand at a glance. Get in the car. Young Marshal, is this what you call preparation? What the hell is going on? What happened? It's not my fault that Spark raced to the 31st Bastion. The main force of the Spark arrived at daybreak. We have to hurry right. Wang Yun, you can show us the way to the other fortress. Turn left. I'm Wang Xingji. I am now in the villa, responsible for protecting Wang Jing and others, Ren Xiaosu. What happened? The 31st stronghold is probably gone. Since our objective has been achieved, let's retreat. Got it. Young Marshal, what should we do? I have not been able to show my valuable abilities since I was rescued by all of you, so let me deal with this prison. I know you are an Earth-type transcender, but transcending ability does not seem to be your best aspect, right? I was underestimated. At that time, I was framed, and I just capsized in the gutter in the hands of the warden. Let me show you what I'm capable of. Air cannon. What a find. Wang Yun, follow me. Okay. With your strength, you should be able to rescue both of them, right? That warden doesn't have much effect on superpowers such as yours. And with your so many years of intelligence work experience, you should have thought about the explosives buried in the passage long ago. What does the young commander want to ask? Why don't they wait for me to save them? What's the point of saving them? I am just responsible for the field work. I don't need their favor. So you want them to accept my feelings. Right, although there are already many people supporting you at Fort 178, but after all, it is still necessary to have one's own team. I will send them all to the northwest, and in the future they will be your most solid force. That's what you and Wang Fengyuan meant? Why are you two thinking so much about intelligence work? No, 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 this is not for us to make a contribution to a new emperor. You misunderstood. This is what Commander Zhang means. I didn't expect Zhang Jinglin to start making preparations now in order to allow me to take over Fortress 178 smoothly. Brothers, I can hear the sound of the officer's air cannon. He comes to save us. Everyone make an effort. First, kill all these prison guards. There is revenge and injustice. Sir, how did you get out of the black site? This is a long story. Are all of our guys present? All in attendance, expected 289 people, actual 289 people. Officer, what should we do now? Where should we go? Northwest. Northwest? This time we escaped thanks to the 17th and 8th fortresses in the northwest. Let's go and meet the young marshal. Want to go? Huh. Watch out, Commander. My captain, where did you find this sniper? It's not me you're looking for, it's the marshal's wife. He is the one who rescued me from the secret prison, and he also destroyed the 31st fortress. The two of them? You mean just the two of you? Come on, let's thank young Marshal for saving our lives. Thanks, young Marshal. Thanks coin from Zhang Yanhe, 1. Thanks coin from Wang Pingping, 1. Thanks coin from Lu Baogua, 1. From 1. They are all comrades. Welcome to Northwest China. Come on, let's thank the young marshal's wife. You should continue to be grateful to Augurin. I don't know why he always has others say thank you, but it must be useful to him. Thanks again, young marshal. Thanks coin from Zhang Yanhe, 1. 1 thanking coins from Wang Pingping. Thanks coin from Lu Baogua, 1. From 1. Thanks for the huge harvest. Directly break through to 5,400. The unlocking of the third weapon is not far away. Young Commander, how do we leave? How about we just drive away the prison car? It's a way to transport prisoners. We only need 5 buses to transport them. When you leave the fortress, avoid the fire. Now the fire has just destroyed the bastion wall, but I think it's impossible for them to have only this purpose. Well, I will pay attention, young Commander. Do you mean you're not going with us? We came with a medical team from Wang's. They are so venerable. I can't bear to see them dying in Bastion 31. For Wang's people, is it worth it? These people have spent their lives saving the dying and healing the wounded. I do not know what Wang's people are. All I know is that they are honorable men. No matter how many times you fooled me, only now do I feel that going to the northwest is the right thing to do. Let's go. You lead the way. Let's start right now. Young Marshal, we'll see you in the northwest. Okay. After leaving Barrier 31, heading south is not just for the people of Spark Company in the north. New and terrifying foes emerge, beyond imagination. Okay. I will pay attention to it. Let's go. We must hurry to save Mr. Wang Jing. Sir, what is the target now? The main force will need some time to arrive, and the Kong reinforcements should be here soon. Before sunrise, we're going to make Barricade 31 even more chaotic. What should I do? Raids on Kong's intelligence organization. As long as Kong's intelligence organization is paralyzed first, Kong will definitely lose this war. I'll go first. You guys bring people and meet me there. Yes. What's up? Examine the body. Report, sir. Kong Intelligence Officer Wang Xiang has died in action. New head of the First Intelligence Bureau is dead. Death of the new head of the Intelligence Division. Attention to all units. Another force that is very strong may still exist in this stronghold. They have extremely precise decapitated intelligence agencies. It's very likely to be the elite troops of the Wang clan. What now? I led the team to attack the secret prison and released the people inside. They were enough to give Kong a headache. What happened? Did the Wang family hide a whole division of power in the Kong family? Go to another prison. What's going on here? There wouldn't really be a group lurking, would there? Chief, what should we do now? When we broke through the defense line, we always felt that Kong's reaction was half a beat slower. I finally understand that Kong has been receiving alerts from other places and has no time to take care of us. Since we have completed what we need to do, let's go ahead and behead Kong Erdong. The body should be the work of Wang Run and his people, used to warn other rioters. Don't shoot, it's me. Ren Xiaoli and Yang Xiaojin are back. Are you hurt? Haha, no, we're worried about you. That, Yang Xiaojin and I just went out for a walk. We didn't expect to be trapped on the road. It took a long time to find the way back. By the way, no one come to protect you? Why can't we see Wang Run's figure? Yes, but they later received orders and left. Are they sent by you? How is that possible? I just met them on the road and they said they wanted to protect you, Mr. Wang. I just happened to find out. I saw barriers rise and all rushed to pack their things. Let's leave quickly. If we don't leave, we'll have to bury this barrier. We have already packed our belongings and are just waiting for your return. Let's go quickly, don't delay, hurry and leave here. Okay. At such a dangerous moment, they are still worried about our safety. Ren Xiaosu, I did not do it. I am just an ordinary cardiothoracic surgeon. I haven't even asked any questions yet. We are going west because there is the Wang family in the west. Only Kong's people would flee to the east because there was another Kong stronghold 120 kilometers away. Don't slow down, I'll be right out, Kong Erdong. That's right, it's his license plate number. I guess he doesn't plan to live and die with Bastion 31 and is now preparing to escape. Wait, what is Ren Xiaosu going to do? Boss, what's wrong with you? Miss Xiaojin, just now, did you mention the name Kong Erdong? Yes. So you were the one who killed Kong Rong? Where are we going now if you kill Kong's boss? What are you making a fuss about? Of course we're going back to the Wang residence now. Kong Erdong dies? How many people are there on the other side? There are obviously no traces of large-scale combat. It is impossible for only 1 or 2 people to do so many things. I received a call from upstairs. Master? This is T-5081C. What's the situation? The northern wall of the fortress has been breached, the Com intelligence agency has been wiped out, the prisoners of the 2 prisons have all been released, and Com Erdong is dead. The action actually went so smoothly. We successfully broke through the city wall, but the next few things we did when we went there had already been done by others. So, you guys did nothing except break through the northern wall? Yes, and we haven't found out who did it. Continue to stay in stronghold number 31. The main force is 5 kilometers away from the stronghold. You cooperate with the troops in the west to open the gate, and then help the main force to complete the occupation. Yes. Black robe? Why didn't we see a black robe? After entering the barrier, I didn't see him. I don't know what the general sees in him, being so indulgent with him. Commander Valentine, you must never question the general's decisions in public again. Find him back before sunset. If you can't figure out what he's doing, don't follow me around, okay? As a new citizen, you should feel honored to the kingdom. Please let me go. I still have parents to take care of. I don't want to die. It doesn't matter. You will soon forget about these human emotions. Monster. You're also a monster. Monster? Then let you see what a real monster is. If you don't want to be the dim sum of the experimental body, you should lift your arm. Roar. Take them out through the other exit. Wait for my call in the wilderness. Hole. You wanted to see me. Senior Officer Valentine needs to know what you're doing. Just visiting. Is it? You go down and search. Yes. Sir, no abnormal situation found. Chief Valentine says you better not be up to something under his nose. Don't be nervous, the general trusts me a lot. Instead of coming after me, you might as well pursue the wine garrison. They will pass on the message, and it will be a fierce battle. Humph, let's go. The embers of the people caught up. Rush past? Oh, I don't think we can get through. We must protect Master Wang Jing. Attention everyone, do not reveal the identity of Ren Xiaoli and Yang Xiaojin. If someone deliberately leaks this news, don't blame me for being merciless. We are a medical team from the King Family's 31 Association, and we have come to the Calm family to engage in medical exchanges. Our weapons can all be handed over. Please do not indiscriminately kill innocent people. Are you the head of this medical team? Show us your credentials. Yes, I am the Vice President of Trinity Society. We are here for the Trinity Society's customary medical exchange. Here are the documents, take a look. In principle, we will not harm medical personnel, but how can I be sure that this document is genuine? Otherwise, you can send us some people to assess us? We can all pass the assessment. Get these doctors on a truck and the rest of you move up north now. What is happening? Why is the main force of the tender going north? Do not occupy Bunker 31? All of you have been temporarily drafted. Effective immediately, none of you may act independently. We hope you will cooperate actively. Why are we going north? I have shown you the documents. We are just doctors and we don't know how to fight. A new battle broke out in the north. Bastion 176 was slaughtered, and our medical forces are not enough. You guys are doctors, and if you go somewhere for treatment, you are not treatment, right? Isn't Bastion 176 the Wang's territory? What does it have to do with your sparks? This time the enemy is external, and my fire source must take action. Ladies and gentlemen, this is no time for idle chatter. Let's hop on the bandwagon quickly. If you get to the north earlier, you might be able to save a life. What kind of war could make Fire Seed give up the easily obtainable Bastion number 31? Huazhong just said that the other party is an alien. Wait, outside enemies? Could it be the enemy of the northern grasslands that Wang Xingji mentioned before? Ha! Have a piece of chocolate to warm you up. What sound? The north is really cold, can't stand it. Before reaching the north, everyone was almost frozen and ill. This won't do. I will have to come up with a plan soon. Stop and take a break. Stay here for the night. Hello, sir. Can I help you with something? It's too cold, and someone here is sick with a fever. Can you give me 13 blankets? After all, we are considered military doctors. Dying on the road is too much of a waste. This is our neglect. We forgot to give you a marching equipment. I will send someone to give it to you later. Watch is also a hard currency nowadays. How come Spark does not accept it? Sir, we have never fought in a war. Will we hold you back if we follow you to the front lines? Don't worry if you still want to go to the front line with your powerless appearance. 4 days later I will send you to the temporary infirmary behind the front lines. We enlisted you not to make you fight, let you do what you are best at. Okay, thank you. You are so right. How can people like us, who are powerless, go to the front line? The fire chief took blankets and antibiotics to everyone. Augury, thank you. Ah, if it weren't for this blanket, I would have frozen to death in this wilderness. Thanks from Liang Ce1. You're too kind. I heard from the fire seed officer that it will take 4 more days before we can reach the northern front line. At that time, we will be arranged in the temporary infirmary behind the front line, so we don't need to worry about going to the battlefield. Not having to go to the front line is the best news. I'm so hungry. Do you have anything else to eat? If we only kept warm but don't eat, we will still die on the road. Ren Xiaoli, do you have any other way? Augury went to find the fire seed people for blankets at the risk of his life. Do you still want him to go and ask for food for us? Bear with it, and make it to the health center. We will definitely have food then. It doesn't matter, I'll figure something out. Starving for 4 days will definitely cause problems. Wait for my good news. Is there anything else? Thanks for sending the blankets and antibiotics. Everyone is doing much better. You are welcome, just don't want you or us to get sick, and we are counting on you to save our teammates. How should I address the officer? P5092, this name may sound strange to you. I know that T5 has also heard of P5 for the first time. Is the command sequence in the fire seed's interior begins with the letter P? You are here again, and you just want to chat with me? Of course not. I came by to ask, do you have any extra rations? We have nothing to eat. You just said that military doctors cannot make mistakes. In the future, they can save more of your comrades in arms. The rations are all compressed food. You make do with them for now. I'll have someone send them over later. Oh, isn't this the watch that the officer lost? I see that you still have other things to do, don't you? Yes, there's another thing. A little thing. May I have the newspaper you're finished reading these days? It's so boring on the way. Reading newspapers can be used to relieve boredom. There's no problem with that, but I've verified your identities and I'm curious in your team. You are just a resident doctor with a low status, but you handle everything when you go out. Aren't you afraid of us? Or do you have other identities? I'm also afraid of you guys. It's just that running errands will naturally be done by our younger generation. I don't believe this explanation, but I think you are more responsible than them. Take the newspaper. Over the next few days, I'll observe you closely. Whatever you want. Are these refugees? It looked like at least 500 to 600 people were there, and some of them were intellectuals who seemed to have been temporarily mobilized. Rest here tonight, I'll be honest. Do you want to go to the restroom? Get off the car quickly and solve the problem. You three have been working hard these days. We don't have anything valuable. This is the watch he carried with him. You guys shouldn't dislike it. Don't be so polite. In the future, if you have anything, just tell me. There are many vacant seats in this car. You don't have to get crowded with them. What are you doing? This is our car. You can go wherever you want. Why do a dozen of you take up one car? Sir, the prisoners in your car are too rude. We are simply looking to get lost, or I'll give you all the lunch you had for lunch. What's going on? Why are the kindled warriors all siding with him? Not old, but where do you get so many ideas from? Going out, don't think too much, or you won't live long. It's also to make everyone feel more comfortable. Where did you get this newspaper? Which newspaper is it from? Hope Media asked for it from an officer of Huozhong. The people with fire will send food to us soon, so we won't be hungry anymore. Great. Finally, I can eat my fill. Xiaoshu, you are amazing. Look at him strutting. Everyone, hurry back to your car and don't grind around here. I think that kid must be the one who bribed the spark. Why don't we also send something out? What to give? Do we have anything else of value on us? Watch? Do you know how much this watch cost me? How could I give it to those Decepticons? What did the newspapers say? Jiangsu mainly criticized Wangshi for not resisting foreign enemies together, but instead taking advantage of the opportunity to attack Kongshi. At the same time, it praised the behavior of Huozhong giving up Fortress number 31 and 32 to resist the northern foreign enemy. What's up? Will Jiangsu's radical words this time anger the Wang family? Will Jiangsu be all right? It should not be. My aunt still has a bottom line, you can rest assured. Jiangsu is just a journalist with no position or faction. Killing him would cause public outrage. Well, I believe our aunt. It's about enough, but still pushing your luck. You're welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, dinner is served. Thank you. You're too kind. Why do they have food to eat? We also want to eat. The superiors above have specially instructed us to treat him specially. If you want to be treated like him, you can go and find our superiors. Why dare not mouth? Still, augury, you have a way, you can get along with the fire people. Grandfather, eat it while it's hot. Don't you guys say thank you to Ren Xiaosu? Thank you, Mr. Ogre. If it were not for you, I am afraid that we would not be able to make it to the health center. Xiaosu, we don't have to say thank you for our relationship. In the future, if you have anything, you should say thank you. Thanks. Coin from Liangxi, 1. Excuse me, can I interrupt you? I have a gold ring here. Can I buy a few meals from you? Sorry, I can only get food after reporting to the chief of the seeds. Why don't you just go find the person who ignited the fire? If we don't turn him away, more refugees will come to us for food, but our food is limited, and we don't have the capacity to share it. In fact, you can help him, right? In this chaotic world, there are too many people who need help, and he is not one of them. I can't possibly help everyone. Sir, do you think I did something wrong? No, I just feel a little sorry. You are such a good child. You must have experienced a lot of suffering to make such a choice. I just do not know when the world will get better. Old man, do you think I am a good person or a bad person? How would you have fared against the Fire Nation if we hadn't been there? They can't hold me, I'm going. So you're staying here for us, aren't you? Good people are not meant to save everyone in the world, otherwise they would be too tired. You should have a clear conscience when you have done what you can do. Oh, I see. Heart. That. Is this today's newspaper? You came visiting early in the morning? You really treat this place as your own home. You have already finished reading the first 2 editions. First, let me see the one you finished reading. You really do not consider yourself an outsider. What's your judgment on this war? Can we win? It is not a question of whether you can win, but rather a question of whether you must win. I see you brought many refugees from Bastion 31. Why are you arresting them? Half are maintenance workers. When war breaks out, maintenance work must be done practically and thoroughly. A broken vehicle is not worth a dime. The repairman was unwilling to go to the front line, which could be deadly. We can even sacrifice ourselves in this war if we don't want to. Why can't they? Do you feel it is a little unfair to them? If the spark collapses, they will still die. Who would protect those wild men in the north when they move southward? The Kong family? Or the Wang family? That also seems to be the logic. When disaster comes, the superior humans with strong physique will be the ultimate survivors. It's just that the technology of the spark is still not perfect. I didn't say you did anything wrong. This time I agree with Spark 8. If you hand over your comrade to me for treatment, as long as he has a breath left, I won't let him die. Let's go on. See you tomorrow. How did it become like a friend? How did it suddenly speed up? There is an order from above that we must arrive at the front line within 2 days. There are also foreign tribes in the north who have slaughtered 2 factories. We have to set up a defensive line before their main force arrives. Is there an alien race in the north of Fireseed? 1 day later. Who will save us, class leader? There are not enough doctors. They sent patients before treating them. Carry him in and wait for a while. You save him. He was cut in the abdomen with an axe. You will not save him if you are late. Hurry, go rescue people. I am Wang Jing from Wang's Trinity Society. Prepare me for surgery. Are you Mr. Wang Jing? All the operating rooms are occupied. There are too many casualties, and the doctors are all saving lives. Some of them haven't slept in a day and a night. Nurse, please bring the suture needle and thread over here. Old sir, please help to suture him. I still have some hereditary ointment here that should be able to save him. You should know what a big deal it is to leave bacteria, viruses, etc. inside his body without disinfecting him with caution. Are you sure? Relax, my lord, I understand. Look. The monitor's face looks back to normal. What an amazing plaster. Amazing. Brothers, the dead shouldn't have this kind of reaction, right? That's definitely not true. Didn't the class leader lose too much blood? How could it still be congested? It's probably because the medicine is applied to the viscera, which triggers another function of the medicine. Where am I? Monitor. The monitor, you are awake. Your class head should be okay now. My ancestral ointment is amazing, but please try to keep him from moving for 3 days. I suggest taking a break for a month. Thank you so much. You two are like gods descending to earth. Thanks coin from Lu Xiao Xiao, 1 thank you coin from Zhang Beol, 1. Gratitude coin from Lita Chue, 1 thanks from, 1. Unexpectedly, this is the best place to get your thank you coins. Just now, I feel you are like a doctor. Well, what else could I be if not a doctor? That's all my skill, seeing patients. Are you a transcendent? My lord, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Don't be nervous. Being a superhuman is no big deal. Supernatural abilities are the extension of the spirits where you can awaken the ability to heal and save people, indicating that you are a kind-hearted person. What do you say I am capable of? Is the gunpowder in your hand your energy? No need to pretend. Rest assured, I won't arrest you and I will keep your secret. Why don't you arrest me? Aren't you all very interested in the genes of superhumans? That was in the past. Have you heard about the fire seed arresting supernaturals recently? Why not arrest? Lately, I haven't heard of such a thing. Because there are always imperfections in the genes of ordinary people, they're only interested in experiment 001 at this point. Is it experiment 001? It is the one reported by the Hope Media newspaper? Knowing too much is not good for you. Is this? It makes sense to get your baggage back, or how would you justify the source of your medicine? Thank you. You're welcome. I was only doing what I thought was right. See you by chance, but most likely we won't see each other again. Why would I not? In case you got injured, wouldn't you be carried here to me? Cough, cough, wrong mouth, wrong mouth. You showed me a different kind of flame. I hope you can survive. I believe there will be a chance to meet again. Ren Xiaoli, come over here for a moment. Oh, right now. Old man, I will assist you to suture the wound. Right angle pliers. Push the next one away. I did not expect to cooperate with them so smoothly. What a perfect match. The wound actually doesn't hurt anymore. Didn't you just have surgery? Doctor, thank you so much. I am so grateful to you. No. It's my pleasure. Thank you. Coin from Chimbabwe, 1. I hear you have some sort of miracle black medicine. What's the ingredient? That's a secret recipe for my family, and it will never be passed out to outsiders. Bring the wounded in. The more seriously injured, the better. See, Mr. Wang is just cooperating with him applying the ointment. At such a young age to be able to be on the operating table, you're really amazing. That, Dr. Ren. Dr. Ren is not hungry right now. What are you doing? How do you know if he is hungry or not? What does it have to do with you? I am his girlfriend. Jealous again? Why am I doing this? Hurry up and sew up the patient's wound. It really is a perfect match. Finally finished. There are so many wounded. The host saved 188 dying people, unlocked the achievement of saving the dying and helping the injured, and rewards 2 points of free attribute allocation. The palace is still as stingy as ever, exhausted and saved 188 people, only assigned 2 free attribute points. Like this, it won't work, the efficiency is too low. What are you thinking? Nothing, just felt that there were too many casualties, and it felt like they couldn't be saved. Yes, this is what war is like. No, if this continues, the doctors in the clinic will collapse. The 2 of us will sneak to the front lines. What are we doing at the front? Aren't we doctors now? If we kill the enemy, our friendly forces will suffer fewer casualties. This counts as saving lives and helping the wounded, right? No problem. The toughest doctor in history was born, I, a common surgeon, Ren Xiaoli. Come on, when the problem arises, if you can't solve the problem, then get rid of the people who caused the problem. If we leave suddenly, will the tender people suspect us? No, by that time we will say that there are too many injured people, so we went into the mountains to collect herbs. Advance at 9 o'clock, be careful to hide. Just 2 kilometers ahead, another main force fought a hard battle with the northern barbarians yesterday. We should be approaching their hiding place now. Those northern barbarians almost all have T3 physical fitness. Occasionally there are some with T4 physiques. They are very difficult to deal with. The Daisher mountain transportation line is very important. We must eliminate the entire mountain range and avoid leaving any hidden dangers for the future. The northern savages have appeared and are preparing to gather and surround them. We have to exchange the fighting power of one team for the lives of 2 northern savages, and the cost is too high, but there is no other way. What the hell happened? Sir, it's a sniper. 2 snipers fired simultaneously and hit these 2 savages, but their exact locations are currently unknown. Sniper? What the hell? Where did this sniper come from? And they're very good. The net of the carpet search cast by the frontline soldiers was extremely large, so many people couldn't determine the sniper's location. Then they were at least 900 meters away. A one-shot kill from 900 meters away is not something just anyone can do. Sir, should we pursue these 2 snipers? Don't worry about the snipers for the time being, at least from the looks of it, they are helping us. First, search for the wild people nearby. Be careful, they love to sneak attack. There were even 2 savages' corpses here. Specific situation. These 2 savages did not have any gunshot wounds on their bodies. One was pierced in the neck by a sharp weapon, another fatal wound in the chest, but the left arm bone is broken. KO. Are the 2 snipers with their comrades? First round up before figuring out their details. Give me some food. I think the savages in Dashi Mountain are good. It's only a matter of time before the fire ignites and they are eradicated. What are your plans next? These savages like shady people. Let's not capsize in the sewer. Have you perceived a familiar aura from them? Just like felines, when you turn your back on them, they instinctively launch a surprise attack on you, not even considering whether this surprise attack would succeed. These people are treating the Central Plains people as prey. The North, what on earth is it like? If everyone is a hunter, then that's too exaggerated. No matter what, when it comes to hunting, they are not necessarily my opponents. Got plans? Let's not talk about it, or shall we talk about the topic that is more sensitive? More sensitive subjects? What is your opinion on the situation in Zhongyuan? I didn't say talk about this. Okay, you are getting more and more courageous, not bad. Cough, cough, not bad. What do you want to do most after returning to the Northwest? I want to have a look at the world outside Fort 178 and then go back to grow some crops. Maybe I can be a heart surgeon in Fort 178. Then every month we receive wages to support the family. Then you helped me take off my scarf, which was filled with the chill of the cold, and said to me with a smile, "Welcome back," and then I heard the gurgling sound of a stew cooking on the stove. He actually just wants to have a stable home. It's very warm, it makes me a little excited. Then I will work hard to achieve it. Then what about you? What do you want to be when you grow up? I'll tell you later.